first things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition LLC with gunmetal Imperial Crystal Edge technology screens. And coming soon, going to be that FLE-VT technology. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm as giddy as a schoolgirl with the new dress, and that's a whole lot of giddy. All right, so let's come out of this music right here because I don't need to get in any trouble for this. And I'm gonna go pop over to our website. So I've been waiting to do this for a while. Go in and basically just change over the whole front page of our website. Get this done, get this done, get this done. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a long update. I'm gonna do some pretty interesting stuff that I've been dying to do, because now, like I said, we're gonna have a lot of people pushing to the website. We got a lot of people pushing the website online, but offline, we're just gonna be passing on business cards, brochures, all kinds of stuff just to keep pumping, getting people to come to the website, advertising technology. You've seen the way I push on here. Always the same energy I'm gonna take out there. I'm just gonna push to get it done. I got to get over that sometimes I got this little fear where I'm afraid to talk to people sometimes. Believe it or not, I have it sometimes. It pops up, like, don't worry about it, we got the online, we're good. No, I got to push. I got to man up and get this done. And going there and having that conversation with these people and showing them that technology, man, freaking love it. I got picked up a tablet already, so I can basically show different select screens we want to show off. And then I got to turn this into a massive showroom, and we're still going to be selling on our site. People were telling me, a couple of customers that contacted me and said, oh, you guys still going to be selling the product? Yeah, we're still going to be selling the product on the website. As a matter of fact, I was looking at different materials to start coding our technology to. So we're doing a whole lineup of pre-coded screens. So you don't have to paint if you don't want to. Already set up, already pre-coded the wallpaper screens. And now thinking about this, thinking about basically the limited edition, I think we may let that go when it comes to those wallpaper screens, because again, man, we could utilize the daylights out of those things on and offline, because those things have so many applications to them. It's not even funny. That TV tech projection screen, oh yeah, I think it'll work in so many different ways. You can have that thing set up in bars and restaurants and whatever, and that thing would pick up just like a TV. The ad tech technology, as I said before, we're going to have it at starting point at $3,000. Those are the ones that are 4x8. But I'm looking at smaller sizes. Smaller sizes, we're going to have anywhere between $200, $300. These are smaller sizes. I actually put in an order for some really light, thin micro plexiglass, real flexible, because whatever we get has to be flexible. It has to be to roll up and lay flat. So I think you have to test it to make sure every time you unroll it, it lays perfectly flat. Because if you get a little hill in there, a little curl on the end, this is going to cause some problems when you hit against the wall. You're going to something going to book go out, come back in. It's going to distort the image. You had to make sure it's going to lay flat. So I got to test a lot of stuff. Do you have any idea how? I just thought about that. How many surfaces I have invested and bought to test stuff on? It's freaking. It's astounding on how much stuff we tested. But anyway, this is going to be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to start working on the other website too. So before I can start working on a new website, I got to basically update this one. I got to go over to the ChristieWitch site. All that has to be updated because we got two versions of technology going on there. We have a gold screen. It's a real crazy color screen. I like that because we had a screen called the Haze. It was beautiful. Beautiful gold color screen. It's not actually gold, but you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like a chestnut brown, but it's really beautiful. So we had one of them over there, and I kind of discontinued it. And I thought about it. Let's bring one up and bring it under FLE technology. So that's what's going to be on the ChristieWitch site, gunmetal technology, and that kind of gold technology we're going to have over there. It's going to be beautiful. So that's going to be available on there. And then on the other site here, we're going to have our, of course, FLE screen paint. So we're here because the showroom's already set up, and the gamer screens because we already built the showrooms. We no point. You might just leave them here. Right now, that all this technology is not going to be available until probably around near the summer, because right now we're waiting for paperwork and all that stuff to come back. All that stuff has to be locked in to make sure everything's all secure and good to go. So, if we have any issues, it's not a hard time taking people to court due to the fact that all this stuff has paperwork all on top of it. So we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not talking about those jokers. Jokers will be long gone by then. I'm talking about basically anybody, because we're going to be out there. You never know what somebody may do. They cut a piece of your screen off or this, that, and the other, or blah, blah, blah. You know what happened out there. Better safe than sorry. That's what I say. All right. Whew, man. So, yeah, a lot to do. All right, so this has already been worked on because I want to finish this right here. That lettering that shows that background design on it, that stuff I freaking like. So I'm going to change out our stuff here. So I'm going to begin here. Let me see. Why is this all the way over here? This is way over in this section. It's not even part of it. How much of that breaks up? This plays on words. This is played on words. So I have to, yeah, we're gonna take this whole thing apart. This thing actually separates and comes together. So I'm gonna make this one straight word because again, we don't need all this now. We're gonna get rid of this and do a little update on here and do something different. I'm gonna go grab, let me see, my text. So it's the B. The B is the only one on here that's separate from the rest of them. I thought everything was under the same, but it's not. Let me see. So warning, this is going to be a real long demonstration. Let me see. I need to take out all of this, literally. All right. Let's get some background art. Do we have any background art? I'm gonna do something crazy with some movie theater screens. I'm thinking I should have all that in there to get that done. So let's start with the lettering first. Our lettering, get this done first. The first section of editing. I need to delete all this. I honestly need to delete all this. Should give me an option to start deleting stuff. There we go. That works out kind of fine. How much of this is basically part of this? It's just the B. All right, so that's stretched all the way over to what? Should the B and S should have, yeah, there we go. Let's edit this. Take that out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's get rid of that right there. Let's grab this because I need to take all this out. Edit this. We can start from here. Can we start from here? Come on, get in there. Where are we at on this? Okay, we're over here. All right, cool. We'll come over here and grab this. Yeah. Get that out of there. All right, and remove that. Let me see. I still want to put a text in there. So let me see. Can't use this. We're not going to use this. That's not going to work. We got to come get a whole new text. I'm going to take this out too. Remove that LLC. Get that out of there. Man, 2024 almost upon us. Things are going well for the company. Let me see. There we go. God is blessing. I want to do the change to God's technology. I want that much larger. Right there. Get out of the way. Come on. Move out of the way. I can't stand when you put all these little options up. It's a beautiful thing that they put the options up, but the options can drive you nuts. All right, what the heck is this untold bold story? Ooh. What the heck is that? That does something completely different. Untold bold story. And then you have this one right here, and this has got the big letters right here. I like this one, but I think I'm gonna go with this one for our title. I'm grabbing this. Bam. Yeah, grabbing that for our title. How are we expanding this? Because I'm not seeing these side points here for this. This is gonna be quite huge. All right, let me see. If I go in, come on, give me access. All right, I want to change the text. Thank you. All right, story, but I'm going to change it to what I want. So let me see what I do here. I'll put my company's name right here. Okay. All right, here we go. And let's put down black series edition. With the LC up on the bottom. These letters actually move. Figured it out when I was actually doing this stuff for the Spartan. Oh, Spartan's technology is being rechanged. We're upgrading it to something even interesting. So I'm converting it over into AdTech black technology. All our stuff changes. We can change stuff at will, keep in mind. So it's being converted to a spray-on surface. That's why I ordered the samples, and we show actually the screen size samples of 12 by 24 because it's going to be used as a form of black. invisible front and rear technology for basically window advertising applications. So we have that stuff basically in crystal clear, and we have another version of it in black. But the black version we have over here, it's 60% done. This will be at 100% complete. Got to do something with it. Save money for that technology. All right, let me see what we got going here. Don't do anything crazy like you did before. Literally almost knocked over a projector. First time I've seen him do that one. Let me see. I don't know what was going through his mind or what he was imaginarily chasing around the environment. So I am working on... Actually, I'm in the process of actually locking in the deal, renting a house. But it's going to be nice. I don't need anything big. I've done that one. I've done big houses. I'm not doing any more big houses. It's too expensive, and I really don't feel like dealing with the work and everything, all that to begin with. So, you know, working on another house. And I'm just looking around right now. I'm just trying to find something that I want. I'm kind of particular when it comes to places. I really am. Like, I literally, one of the things that turn me on is carpet. I can't stand carpet. I hate carpet so much. It's not even funny. Some people love it, but I hate it. It's like a bacteria traps. It just freaks me out. And the other thing is that wooden panel walls. I hate that stuff. I can't stand wooden panel walls. I hate it. Hate it! But yeah, I can't stand the wooden panel walls. Not for me. Everybody has their little pet peeves they don't like. I don't like the wooden panel walls. Oh, cool. We could change it to any video you want. Do we have anything with some outer space? We got some outer space over here. Woo! What do we have over here? We can hook this up. But we got the liquid right here we can use. What do they got for us? Yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now. Now I'm keeping last time big mistakes I made. Well, it wouldn't have been a big mistake if we didn't have creepy people at the end of the day. Since we do have creepy people, you know, can't really do the advertisement from the house anymore because, you know, we've got creepy people, you know. So to be able, wow, it looks like the harbor from Gilligan's Island, I swear, because we have these creepy people. I'm going to be basically keeping my place and my whereabouts a secret, and we're not doing any advertising from there, and that's why I'm blessed to have the ability to move about. Because of the creepy people. Let me see. I need something with some stars. Ready? Universe, outer space. I want some outer space. Actually, I got something really I want to use that would be fantastic. The nurse site files. I got plenty of freaking stuff on here to play around with. Look, I don't know why you're choosing to be under my desk and get away from the projector. When I'm doing, I don't want to hear it. When I'm doing updates, now you're the time you want to be a jerk. Any other time, he's not anywhere near here. The minute I start working and the camera comes on, he decides he wants to be a jerk for the day. Oh, let me see. I got to go to my uploads because I'm not finding it in here at all, period. Got it here somewhere. Just got to figure out where it's at. If it's in documents or it might be over in pictures. Let me see which one should it be under because I want Pacific type of display. Where's my exotic? I got these things called, it's for the website of the building called the Exotic. So I got to relabel that thing. Let me see. Where are you? I just saw you in here. Bump, 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 bump. Not here. Da da. Da da da. Da da da. Just saw you. Where are you at in here? I know you're in here somewhere. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Where are you? Come on. I know you're in here somewhere. Come on. Da 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 da. Oh, Spaceman. Spaceman, everything. I don't know. I probably have it in the other file. All right. You're not there. You got to be there. Come on. I know I got to be rolling over things. I can't stand when you're looking for documents. You can roll over something. And we're right there. There it is right there. All right. I just wondering where you're at. Okay. I got to come over here and grab something that I want. Actually, where's that other one at? That was a good liquid display. I wonder if that one's in here. It should be in here. That's an actually pretty good one. These are the liquid displays, black liquid displays. Let me see. Give me one of these. Which one is it? Is this it? Let me see. Have a look and see what we got on this one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a fantastic. But I got one that's actually much brighter than that one for a black liquid display. I'm definitely going to be using that one right there for our display right there. Oh, that's a nice one, but I don't know. I'm going to check this one out, see what this one is. Oh, that is hot. That would look sick. All right. I know. Oh, wait, no. I know what I'm going to be using these for. Definitely going to be using these. These are going to be my backdrops for my video players. Definitely. It'll be hot. That's going to be hot for our backdrop for video players. Yeah, finally get a chance to get this page done. I'm dying to get this page done. So we're going to take all our most of the stuff we have for the demos, for customers, they're actually in demos. They're literally in demos. We have an entire demo page over there. And then the rest of the customers, I got to update my customer page because we got videos in there that are missing. They're supposed to be in there for customers we had, especially on site. We did a whole lot more areas than that on site, so all of them got to be in there. Oh, that's freaking sick. I wonder what this would look like. I can get a chance to play around with some, so I'm curious. Let me see what this would look like. I'm going to push this into our letters so we get the letters to move in the background. All right, it would help if I can actually see the other half of this. Like, what are we doing with this? Is this, yeah, because you're not moving out on what I want in the day. What do we got here for the letters? Let me see. Where's my text at? Nope. All right, let me see. Center. Uppercase. That's uppercase. All right. I'm not seeing where you're supposed to be at. It's just bugging the crap out of me. All right, let me see what we got here for our. What do we got here for our font? Is it even using the font that I use? Let me see for a minute. Let's take this whole thing out altogether until we get. Where's this popping up? It's only popping up halfway. How's it only popping up halfway? How does that work? Where's the rest of it at? Like, literally, you are supposed to have. Oh, you're only giving me half of this. Why am I only getting half of this? Let's move over here. Why are we getting only half of you? Yeah. Why are you getting half of this? No, I don't like this. This is not working. It's not giving me the whole thing. It's only giving me half of it. Where's the rest of it? It's down here somewhere. Like, why is it down there? That doesn't make any sense. This is why you need the points here and here so you can stretch it out. Are we allowed to add those in here? Let me see if I can add those extra points in there. All right, let's see if we can change this. Why are you down here? All right, let me bring you up a little bit. See if I can bring you up. See if that'll fix you. All right. There we go. We're just down too far. That's all. It's so black, I literally can't see it. So that's not going to work because the page is black. So what are we putting there is going to have to be the opposite of that. It's going to be something completely different. All right, let's go change that. At least we got the image there. And go back and try to figure out. Come on, give me what I asked for. Damn it. Sorry, excuse my French. I'm sorry, people. This stuff gets frustrated because I'll click on it, and then something else will pop on it, and I don't want to click on that. Then I'll click on that. Then I'll transfer me to someplace else. Like, what the freak did I just transfer to? All right, let me see. Let's go to our uploads here. Let's grab over here. Well, you just said DM, you know, DM, whatever. It's still for me considered to be a curse word. That's why I said, you know, what's this right here? It's the aqua screen. All right, we got to go back to the other one. You don't want to actually be on doing live streams and screaming the F word because that's not something you want to say. It makes you look really, really unprofessional. I don't want to be out there screaming that word. I like this one right here. Oh, that's pretty good. But we need something. Whew, that thing moves. I forgot. There's another one that moves around. I need something a little bit more. All right, what about this one right here? Oh, we can't open up this one? Really? We're going down that road today? All right, whatever. Can we open this one up? Okay. So that one. It became hypertension. Let me see. All right, hold on for a minute. Stop right here. There we go. All right. Programs are being a douche. Man, this whole letter play thing is absolutely amazing. So it brings your letters to life. So Thunder Shamrock, we can put thunder in the background. I got this kind of flow liquid for the Blood Samurai for that one. On that one, the Scarlet Samurai, we can do that. We can actually wordplay on here all day long. This is actually so much. This is fun. I got to find some other stuff on here that we can mess around with too. Oh, that would be a beautiful name for the freaking Blue Gaming Technology. Oh my goodness, that would be sick. I know exactly how we're going to do the freaking page too with the gameplay. God, it's amazing. That fast, that quick, that fast. Already got it in my head. How we're going to the name we're going to design for the blue version of that technology. Oh my goodness, it just popped in my head. All right, thank you, Jesus. I'm definitely going to add that one. That's going to be beautiful. Make sure I don't forget this. I'm going to write this down. That is, and I know exactly how to design it and how to put it together. Yes. Yes, this is going to be beautiful. We can get multiple applications out of this thing, truthfully. Okay. Oh, yes, yes. That would be definitely amazing. That would be amazing. I like that. Oh, I'm gonna build me a gaming PC around this. This is gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna tell you the name later on, but that is gonna be beautiful. I'm building me literally a gaming PC around that to match my screen with that coating. That is going to be sick. See, this is why my brain's at 6 different ways right now from Sunday. Now I want to build that page too next, but I gotta wait and get this done first because I gotta redo this whole page. Let me see. Man, that is going to be sick, man. I'm doing a micro ATX, a nice micro ATX, and I'm gonna do it basically in mineral oil. Problem is basically trying to I try to do that. I try to dye mineral oil. It doesn't work so well. You can't have any liquid in there because you're short out your stuff. So can't put any water in there. So basically to make it look like there's actually blue water in there, the plexiglass is actually blue. That's what it is. It's like kind of a light sky blue. And since you can run your little EL wires and all that in there, you can give it kind of a blue kind of a soft effect. And then you drop the water, the vegetable oil in it, or liquid or mineral oil, and that's what changes it to make it look like it's actually blue. And then what you want to do is before you do all that, you want to get some clear silicone, and you want to build some like ice particles and stuff like that. I'll show you. It's kind of a crazy paint job you have to do, but you can actually put in like frozen particles actually on all the components to make it look like they're actually iced underwater, and then all this liquid coating, this liquid blue. Oh, I can't wait to show you how to do that. It's freaking sick. When I see people doing QPCs, man, ice QPCs, I can actually do one when it's actually liquid in the cube with the equipment down there. I'm gonna show you some really cool stuff, but I'm gonna build one for myself because again, I told you I'm not buying console. I'm not going near console with a 10-foot pole. I'm not going near console. I'm gonna build my own machine. I'm good. I'm definitely good. After I seen that freaking hard drive and they dropped the freaking graphic cards, no, we're not doing that at all, period. If I do GTA 6, I'm doing it on PC. Then I'll have it at 4K. And yeah, I'm buying a 4K projector just to show it off. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Can we get something with some bright whites in it? Let me see. We got this liquid one. Oh, this is the liquid screen. So that's what I was looking for. That's what wasn't popping up in the option. That wasn't popping up. Yeah, that's freaking hot right there. That would show up pretty good. That would definitely show up pretty good. I wonder if I click on this, what do we get from that one? What does that give me? Now, like I said, if you're a console player and that's your thing and you like the system, it's you. That's you at the end of the day. I got people get mad at me and they go, oh, you're hating on us. No, no, no. I'm a console player myself. What are you talking about? I was a console player before I was a PC player. So for people to go, oh, you know, you know about that PC Master Race. I was a console gamer when it basically vector graphics and Pong was around. I mean, I've been around for quite some time. So yeah, yeah. I do both, but what do I favor? I favor the PC. I do. When you build your own machines, you favor that. Trust me, you favor it. Especially we can go total Frankenstein inside your own PC and build whatever the freak you want in there. It's no limited specifications. If they downgrade your equipment, you only downgrade your own stuff if you want to, or upgrade your own stuff. That's what I like about it. How you like that? That's sick, ain't it? Told you, man. That wordplay is freaking amazing. Oh, I got series spelled right, because that'd be awful if I spelled my own company's name incorrect. Yeah, I like that right there. That looks perfect. It's got that kind of like Terminator, kind of liquid kind of design to it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me see. And I definitely got to get black. I got to get business cards. I'm getting that done. Get our business cards set up. Oh, come on, be nice. My freaking keyboard is like super, super sensitive. Come on. I didn't ask for all that. You know what I hate? I hate when you go and look at something and then you go on Facebook or any place else and it shows the very same thing you just looked at. That drives me nuts. Right there. They're definitely following you. Following you. You don't want to be followed, but they're following you. That's just creepy. That's downright creepy. That's an invasion of privacy right there. Even though you're the only one that can see it, it's still invasion of privacy. Like, weren't you looking at this? Oh, what about that? Oh, how about this? Like, gee whiz, really? Are we centered here? We're centered right there. All right, and get the little, there we go. And I'll put my LLC in. Oh, so it has to be separate. No, we could actually put it there. Can we put, no. It'll widen everything out. I feel like going through that freaking nightmare today. So that's gonna pop up there on top of that. So let's see, we can change your text here. I probably got people get mad at me because I'm putting in LLC. Yeah, really? Seriously, how childish can you be? Get your paperwork done, right? And keep yours. So all you got to do is, it's very easy fix. You know what it is? Very easy fix. That's all it is. It's a couple documents that he needs. I actually looked it up. Because basically, if I establish business in California, guess what? I got to be under that same freaking rule that they have over there. I don't know why they have it like that, but they do. But it's not hard. It really isn't. You can literally do it yourself. You just have to know what you're doing. That's all. If you don't know what you're doing, you don't understand what you're doing, you're going to have some really rough times. So basically, because that ain't the end of the paperwork nightmare you're going to have to go through. There's a lot of paperwork nightmare you're going to have to go through. A lot of it. Why is that text so huge? I'll say LLC. What the freak is when we change this on our text? Why is our text so massive? What do we got for custom design? Let's see. Can we shrink it here? Oh, that's how we fade in, fade out. Ooh, didn't know that. That's something cool. Oh, what? All right, that's cool. All right, here's our text right here. That's right, yeah, because our freaking whatchamacallit is freaking huge. No, you're going in the wrong direction. Why are you all the way over there? What the freak? Oh, that's the spacing. All right, we know not to touch that button ever again. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You're doing too much. Stop it. Enough. We've already stopped already. You're going way too far with that one. I hate that because the meter just keeps going up. Like, even though you change it just a little bit, it'll just go, wow, about this? Gee whiz Louise, seriously, like all that, seriously, not even necessary. Where the freak is the option to? Oh, I forgot. Duh. Could have just shrunk it here. Dirty. Could have just went in and shrunk it here. No, I gotta go and I gotta fix this crap. They just put the bolt all up in it. I was supposed to have the bolt there for it. They spaced my LLCs. Let's see, charter spacing. So that's too far. I need you to go in. Come on, man. You gotta work with me. You gotta work with me. This is how this works. You gotta move when I move, because if you don't move when I move, then basically we got stuff going on like that. There we go. All right. Make my life tough. Okay, so let me see. Pain in my freaking neck today, I swear. Click on this. Let's bring this up a little bit more. All right, that's good right there. And let's get you right here. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, play nice. Get you over here. I'm not feeling that space. Just not feeling it. It's just ticking me off. Let me see. Because it's supposed to be together, and somehow it's spaced. Because I hit the wrong thing. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to take you, and I'm going to remove you. Because you're just going to drive me a little nuts here. There we go. And we'll put you back in again. Because that just did a whole nother thing on its own. All right, let's go grab this. Because I need for everything to be together. All right, let's try it again. Let's try you again. All right, come on, come on, come on. Activate on this side. There we go. Click in here, and let's get this LLC done. It's fighting me on the LLC. All right, so let me give me, stop it. Give me the LLC. Yeah, you just supersized my freaking image. What was that all about? That was just downright stupid. All right, here we go. There we go. Man. All right, come on. Bring you over here. I really need to have some kind of system for the side. Like the shrinking for the side would be nice. But they don't have it that way. They should have points here and here would make it so much easier. Some of it, like the pictures, you can manipulate them and you can put those points in there. But this one, you can't do it. But I'll take it. All right, now I can change my image here. I like that. Go change over here. Can I grab what I have for my customization? Did I keep it? I'm like, ugh, yeah, we'll do this all over again. I think we got it up on our site files, so it should be right in the site files. There it is right there. That's perfect. That makes my job easy and cheesy. Boom, there we go. Now we got our Black Series Edition LLC right there. Boom, got that nice liquid popping up, making it look all freaking prestige. All right, that looks nice right there. All right, now we got this down here. This is the batch number right here, guarantee. Yeah, really? We'll get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Sale's almost over anyway. Let's get this out of here. I had somebody saying, wait till the 2024. Yeah, good luck on that one, because this is what's going to be available until we launch it. That's it. And the technology we have here is absolutely amazing. I'm going to be having some of this, our dedicated black CINEMAX on site. We already had it on site already, but still, like I said, I'm bringing on the other new sites and all, because right now, we're not launching that stuff anytime soon. That stuff got to get protected. Paperwork, paperwork, paperwork. They gonna lock that thing down. There's no way in the world. All right, let me see. We are going to batch number guarantee. We need to have this on our shipping page. So let's get rid of this, because this is on our shipping page. We don't want this here. No, maybe we should have this here in the front. But no, this is I don't like this whole, I don't like the way it looks here. It should be a little bit more professional. It just looks sloppy. It looks so sloppy. So we got to change that. I got to do something with that. We're going to do something different with that. That's got to go. And this right here, we got to definitely jazz it up a little bit. That got to go too. Get rid of that too. I need a better background for that. Bye-bye. Let me see what we got going on here. Christmas sale. Yeah, we're about done with you. Okay, thank y'all so much for the support. Get that out of here. Get this out of here too, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, click, clickety, click, click, click. Oh, what's the dealio? Edit. Easy to do. Can I go click in here? Can I get this for please, for goodness sakes? Okay, thank you. It's fighting on every little thing. Good. Let me get you right here. Click on that. Get you out here. All right, it's done. Let me see. There, text here. Get that out of here too. And let's get this right here. I could see when I went in there and I was telling them about the stuff that our technology is designed to do. I just sent them a whole text message with all this freaking, all this, the demonstrations and stuff. That's why we have an entire demo page. I can literally take the entire demo page, the whole link, and go, here you go. And they can look at everything we've worked on. So they're just giddy because they're again, it gives you the ability to think outside the box. Any wild imagination you ever had about what can I do with a projector, we give you that option to do that. So they were like, what about the ceiling? What about the floor? Yeah, ceiling and floor, you can do that too. Yep. Gives you that ability to think outside the box. All right, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more here. I'm gonna bring the LLC down. Yeah, the paperwork isn't that hard. Not in California, it's not really that hard. It's basic. It's basic. It's not hard to do. Just the problem is that you're going to have with that is it does in sync with your timestamp on when your company was actually active. So that does pose a problem if you basically lied on that particular part of your application, which you should have never done to begin with. Because again, just gets you in a whole lot of freaking trouble. A lot of trouble. So you don't want to be going around lying on that one. And make sure you get that one correct. Be honest and up front. Don't try to come off new. It'll get you in trouble. All them documents you got to fill out, EIN numbers, business tax wholesale numbers, DBA, licenses, all that permits, all that stuff. Yeah, you better have everything in sync. Because if you don't, guess what? Someone's going to find out. You're going to be in a lot of trouble. You're going to be sitting up in court, being prosecuted for some dumb nonsense that you could have completely avoided if you were just honest about the entire thing. Really. So that's why it's important. You fill out all those documents. That at the bottom, when they sit there and say, or you give this your 100% honest opinion, or you put down, do it right, don't cheat on it, it'll come back to bite you. And on top of that, even without me, they would have figured it out. Because again, he's missing some documents, some certain key documents that he definitely needs. Can't basically give it to him because again, it doesn't add up between the timeline and where he was at, and the timeline of how young his company, our oldest company is. It's not going to link up correctly. So I looked at it because I said before that I plan to do business in California. It's a sunny state. It's fantastic. I can go down there and we could actually advertise our outdoor technology. We got a whole bunch of outdoor technology coming out, and it'd be fantastic to advertise it down there. I actually have somebody right now who's a camping junkie, RV, all that stuff outside. We got new camping technology coming out. These screens we got coming out. I'm right now working on getting those portable power stations with a discount, or the company discount, and that way we can have this whole package set up. So they're going to test all this stuff and they get the stuff for free. But yeah, you got to have all that on there, and stuff has to be tested. You got to make sure all your stuff is legit, all that stuff, because again, no company on this planet is going to sign you to a contract unless you can show your stuff works. You have to show it. If it doesn't work, they don't touch it. That's what happened to the guy named Mississippi Man. Mississippi Man had this ingredient. He was a smart dude too. On top of that, he's an intelligent guy, but he had this really crazy ingredients for gray screen paint, and it was like, whew, you thought the instructions on his stuff was crazy. Poof, the instructions on this stuff was way beyond him, way beyond. This guy was a really crazy brainiac. But anyway, This stuff had a section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way like 20. It was a huge, massive section of ingredients and stuff that you had to put together, and certain things had to be mixed this way and that way, had to be mixed that way. One of them involved you wearing a freaking respirator mask, or I'm talking about the big ones with the big, huge filters on each side. I mean, its stuff was pretty intense. And we got into this little spat back and forth, and he was like, "Well, my stuff is so and so and so." I looked up, man. You don't have to have. It doesn't have to be like that insane, man. Because again, you're trying to make it like it's really a really complicated, complex product, and it really isn't all that. And look at the environments that you're sitting in. Your environments are really poor. Like they're really poor environments compared to ours. And he was mad because we were selling ours and we were making money off our product, and he was angry about that. So the reason why you can't sell this is because if you can't even get a patent for it, because one of the things they're going to do when you try to get a patent is they're going to make sure to test all those formulas you have in your stuff. They got to make sure that everything you have in there is going to be safe for the consumer before they can pass it in order to be marketed on the shelves for consumers. So if you got stuff in there that shouldn't be in there, guess what? You won't pass. You can't even get your patent. Your patent will get denied. And that's the reason why he couldn't sell it, because he had stuff in there that was really, really hazardous, and that's the reason why it would never pass the patent process. It couldn't even get a patent pending, which is actually a good idea. A lot of people don't know the difference between getting a provisional patent and patent pending. If you basically have a patent, provisional patents can cost you a lot of money. I mean, thousands and thousands of dollars. Say your product doesn't sell, say it doesn't do well, and you got this provisional patent that you pay for. Mine, there's maintenance fees on these things too. You got to pay for two to keep them, so you can keep them. So anyway, if you pay for one of these things, say your product flops, then that means that you still are going to have to pay on this or cancel out on this patent at the end of the day. And again, it's going to cost you a lot of money from the door. So what most people do is they get something called patent pending. You see it a lot. Big companies do it all the time. They have something called patent pending. And patent pending means basically that your patent will stand for approximately 1 year. Now you can go in there, you can extend the time on it if you choose to. But basically all it's designed to do, and you have a certain amount of time, you can't do it forever, but it has a certain amount of time, and it does protect you. Someone touches it, you take them to court, you sue them the whole 9 yards with a regular patent, reacts the exact same way. And what it does is it gives you a year to see, like a test, to see if your product is going to sell or not. Now, say if you get this and your product sells fantastic, then you go out and you get your provisional patent. You know automatically going to sell, it's worth the money. You got a test run to see exactly how well your product's going to do, and guess what? You found it's going to sell fantastic. Go get the big boy patent. Finish it off. Get a lawyer for that, by the way, because that freaking I did one. Actually, my ex, she studied law, and that's the reason why I was able to get through the application. But if it wasn't for her, yeah, it'd have been a nightmare for me. Absolute freaking nightmare. So you better get a lawyer. I don't want to mess up on that one either. But anyway, yeah. So that's what the patent pendings do. So a patent pending will cost you on LegalZoom about $800-900. That's pretty much it. That's all. But at least it gives you 1 year protection to see if your product is worth a provisional patent. Now you have the option of making this public domain or not making it public domain. It's up to you. It's funny when I talk to people who have no education in this field of business, they'll sit there and say, "Oh no, it's supposed to be public domain." No. We have the option of whether or not you want people to see it or not. Some companies will deliberately make it so it's not public, so that way you'll screw up and touch it, and they'll take it to court and sue you for this. Yeah, people do this literally on purpose. We had ours because it had addresses attached to it, and on top of that, we had creepy people stalking us. You know who this creepy person is. Anyway, thank God we caught him. That's a blessing right there that we caught him and bringing him to court for this dumb nonsense he's been doing. But anyway, yeah. So some companies will basically hide it, and if you basically use this, you'll get a cease and sometimes they won't even send you a cease and desist order. It'll be just an order for you to pop up in court and say, "Look, we're suing you for blah 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 blah. We're touching so and so and so." Now, sometimes you might get around this because they could call it entrapment, saying, "Look, man, this stuff wasn't even public domain. I didn't even know at the end of the day, and they never sent me a cease and desist order, nothing at all. Period." Say it's your first time. Say you never duplicated this thing multiple times and you just used it one time. This is an easier chance of getting out of it, because again, you can honestly say at the end of the day that, "Hey, look, I didn't know. I just saw it. No one was using it, so I used it for myself, and that's it. I've only used it one time. That's all. I apologize, so and so and so." Court gave you leniency, and that means bottom line, you just pay some fine, and that's basically about it. But If you did use it multiple times, and you are fully knowledgeable that you did use this multiple times, then you fall in the category of willfully. And willfully means at the end of the day that you could be sued up to 150,000 to 250,000 per offense in federal court or civil court. Excuse me. That's what that comes down to. But you can also honestly say, hey, we never got a cease and desist order. Like, they never gave us a warning, like, hey, you know, take everything down, do this, do that, and do that, the other. Now, if they send you if they don't, they can still take it to court and still sue you, by the way. They can still sue you. It won't be as bad because they didn't give you a warning. But if they gave you a warning, if you were told, you didn't have to be by an attorney. If you were told even by YouTube, if you were told by email, if you were definitely told over and over again, don't touch this, and you did anyway, you're screwed on so many levels. It's not even funny. Don't even bother getting an attorney. Just bend over, put your head between your legs, kiss your butt, and you're goodbye. You're gone. That's it. That's how fast you're going to disappear. Your claim is going to be gone like that. Because again, you were told not to do this. So if they send you a cease and desist order, or basically they warn you about this, it's because what's coming up next is not going to be pretty. They can honestly go before a judge, even if you get an attorney, and say, look, we warned this guy over and over again. Don't touch this, don't touch that, so and so and so. And it continued on. Now, mind you, you're going to show proof of all this, which, again, we do have. And again, the judge is going to read to the other person and ask them at the end of the day, hey, did you heed any of the warnings that they were telling you about this paperwork? And this is documented, and that's it. You lost your case that quick. So you're at the mercy of whatever they're going to do to you. That's what you're going to do. Pray to God that they're not going to hit you too hard. That's where that comes in at. Yep. That's a re. Now, when you get one of these cease and desist orders, they do advise that you have your attorney contact them, or you can contact them. It's up to you. And go from there. Sometimes the parties can work it out before it goes to court, before it goes on public record. Maybe it can be worked out. You go before arbitration and try to see if they can work it out. And if not, then they just take it to court. Now, we're not doing arbitration. We're taking it straight to court because that's where it needs to go. There's just too much stuff going on. That's why. It's way too much stuff going on. There's no way to work it out in arbitration. It's not going to happen. Let me see. Oh, man, we're not doing this right here. We got to do the other one. This got to come up. This is not going to work. We got to do it in the word play. Ooh, powered. Can I do that one section? I wish I could break that down. Oh, we got to toy around with this wordplay stuff for a minute. I'm going to take this out right here. We're going to stick this. That's up here. That wasn't here. All right, we're going to stick this over here, and I'm going to grab another one of these wordplays real quick. Got to know what you're doing before you get into what you're doing. Have to. Oh, the nervousness. That's another thing too. When they go on a break, yeah, the nervousness. Watching them pace in the hallway. That pacing, that constant pacing in the hallway. Before you got to go back in. That right there is gonna make you want to throw up. Literally, make you want to throw up. Where's my freaking whatchamacallit go? Oh, come on, we just saw it. Literally just saw the word explore like disappear. There we go. Let's type this in. Even when I'm suing somebody, I don't know. I guess I never like court, and I get nervous when I'm in court. Bam! I hooked that up. All right, there we go. We went totally massive giant. I have no idea where it just went to. There it is. Look at that. Boom. What the freak? Why is that so freaking huge? That is huge. That's super giant huge. Why are we that big? Let's get that P out of there. Gee whiz Louise. Let me see. Well, what's going on, P? Oh, why are we so huge? Why are we so massive? We're freaking unbelievably massively huge on this. This is crazy. Why are we so huge? Come on now. You're doing too much. Let's shrink this. Let's shrink this. Come on, come on. We're doing way too much. Come on. Way too much. Good thing we got to rebuild this whole page, man. You just push my stuff all over the place. Let me see. Where are we at right here? Where are you at? Come here. Get back over here. Don't fight me. There we go. Let's shrink you. You're doing way too much. Showing with the smaller letters. I'm going to try the smaller letters next time. All right, there we go. Get you right up in there. All right, where's your text at right here? Let's get this powered by God's technology. Powered. Oh, powered. Once in a while, I get these people that are coming and go, what does God have to do with it? Well, I feel sorry for you at the end of the day. Well, I feel sorry for you at the end of the day. So I guess when you're taking that trip to Hawaii and your freaking wing pops off your plane, you've been there praying in the middle of the floor to I wonder what God has to do with it. You're going to wish he had plenty to do with to get you out of that situation. Yeah. People don't basically, they don't need God, and yet they call on him when they need him. Only when they need him. Can you imagine that, having a friend like that? That only calls on you when he just needs you. That's basically about it. Nothing else. That's just messed up. Where the frick is the rest of the letters at? Really? Seriously? Come on now. Be nice. All right, look. I'm going to extend you out. I'm going to extend you out and see exactly where you're coming in at, because you're disappearing on me. And that's just weird. All right, there you are. You just disappeared again. Where did you just go to that fast? I just put you in here. You're just coming in and re-disappearing. Where are you at? Where are you going to? Where are you basically going to? There's no place for you to go. Where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Why we have all this? Oh, no, 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 no. You're not supposed to be there. What page are we on? Gee whiz Louise. We're in the Leviathan page. Why are we in the Leviathan page? We're not supposed to be. Still the header. We're in the header. All right, let's get this out of here because we got damage here. We got to fix. This is crazy. It's bounced us. We're in the Leviathan page, but we're way in here. Why are we way down here? This doesn't make any sense. That's the header. All right, let me see what's going on here. That's a good thing we can go back on this. Let's bring you up. Let's bring you all the way up because you're not supposed to be all the way down there. You just basically someplace you are literally not supposed to be at. What are you doing all the way down there? Honestly, not supposed to be there. You should be literally at the top. This is where you should be at, right there. Right there. That's where you need to be at. Come on, pop back in. And make this a headache, aren't you? Literally gonna make this a freaking headache for me. And you disappeared. You're not even there. All right. Oh, this stuff I gotta go through building websites driving me freaking crazy. I swear. It literally disappeared. It's not there. Let me go over into basically and see if we can find it and preview. See if it pops up there somewhere weird. All right. Where's the rest of it? Like literally, where's the rest of it? Okay, that's the intro page. Where did the other page just disappear to? All right, there's Leviathan. Yeah, the LLC is right there. Not supposed to be there at all, period. It's supposed to be up there. Well, that's just peaches and creams. Let me get out of here real quick. Come in here, grab this, figure out what happened to the header that just disappeared out of nowhere. Come on, come on, come with me, come with me. Come on, come on. You're doing too much. Let's bring you to the top. You're doing way, way, way too much. You're not even supposed to be over there. Now you just popped up. You're there. Where is the rest of the header at? Where did that just disappear to? I just went completely nowhere. I just went supernova somewhere. All right, I can see this is going to be an absolute nightmare today. Come on, Wix, get your crap together. I got stuff to do. It should take me about a couple minutes to knock this out. I gotta go into fight just now. I gotta literally go into fights for this stuff. Where did the other part go? It's right here. Is this it right here? And what's this? All right, let's go undo. We got to undo. We definitely got to undo because we got weird stuff going on. Undo. Where's it at? Where did it go? All right, there's the LLC right there. All right, doing too much.
What's this right here? We got something here that's coming up right there. I don't know what's this right here. That's the page for that. That's the LC right there. And it says basic shapes. What do we have here is basic shapes. What is going on with this? We got a shape in there? Why is there a shape in there? That's weird. There shouldn't be a shape in there. But it's saying there's a shape in there. Basic shape. Why is there a basic shape in there? Can we move it around? Oh, I see you. I see you right there. I definitely see you. Oh, it's right there. It's literally right here. It's right here. But it disappeared. Somehow it disappeared. Okay, okay. All right. I see where you're. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Maybe we can make this thing work. If I can figure out how to track down how to get my hands on it. I see it right there. I see it literally right there. If I can click on that. This happened before, and it has this cool effect. It has a really cool effect if I can grab it. It's actually behind the background. All right, let me see. It's a headache. Definitely a freaking headache. It's in there somewhere. I don't want to change the background. I want to figure out where this thing went to. All right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to get rid of this right here first. We got to let that go because I got to figure out what happened to, yeah, hard work done. Oh, don't duplicate. Why would you duplicate it? Literally, why would you duplicate it? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I hate it. When you click on it, it automatically bounces to something else. You have it there, you click on it, it'll bounce to something else. No, don't duplicate. What is wrong with you? Don't duplicate it. Just sat there and said don't duplicate it. And then it just clicks over. Look at this. Click here, hit the back button. It's supposed to be here. It jumps. Don't duplicate. Thank you. Gee whiz Louise. Now, we got to come out of this Leviathan page. Because I don't know how we got to the Leviathan page. I clearly came in on site page. We put in the home page. This is where we're supposed to be at, on the home page. All right, now we're on the home page. Just click down and make sure they got us at the home page this time. And we're not sitting there on another page. We just took all this time to work the build, and we got stuff popping over there. All right, this is the home page right here. Perfect. Wow, I swear. Now, got to go in and figure out what happened to the whole freaking header, the whole title. Where did it go to? So I'm trying to figure out what is this right here. We got something popping up right here, and it's fighting me. What are you? All right. Just gonna make this a freaking nightmare for me today, right? This is what we're gonna do today. Where's that? But you're in there somewhere. Right, whatever. I'll just do it again. It's headache. It's usually what you got to go through when you do this kind of stuff. So jumping around, bouncing here and bouncing there. Let's just get it done. Let me see. I like that, what we have with the liquid. We just have to do it again. I don't know what happened, where it went to. We did the Explorer, and the Explorer just went haywire on the page and decided to go in super giant, supernova mode and just went huge on us, which I don't know why I did that dumb nonsense. That was downright stupid. And then what do we have here? Why do we have these sections in here? What's this? What's this section to? Change text. All right. Well, what are we changing text? This should be here. Where's the change text for that? All right. Wow. I swear. Stuff we got to go through, people. Stuff we got to go through. Let me see. Let's do it again. I have no idea where the other one disappeared to. Weird. Black Series. There it is. It just popped up. Wow. And the other one popped up too. Why would y'all do this? This doesn't make any sense. And what is this? What is this right here? What the heck is this? Whatever this is blocking a lot of stuff. What is this? Let me see. What is this right here? It says change shape. What are we changing shape to? What are you? Right here. Give me this. Give me this. What are you? There we go. Trying to figure out where you guys were all blocked in at. What is this? Where are you coming from? Found it. It was under some nonsense. It was under a huge, massive shape. I don't even know what the shape was for, but it was right there. It was blocked under this giant shape. All right. You're there. All right. Let's get you to disappear. All right. Now you're gone. All right. Now, let's get to this mess. Now, let's get to this one right here, which we don't need. And we'll take this out right here all together. We'll get rid of that. That's gone. All right. Now, we'll grab this one at the bottom. This one, we'll grab this one. That's the first one we was working with. That disappeared out of nowhere. I wonder where the freak my media players went to on top of that. That would explain where they went to. All right, now you're here. All right. Now, you right here are supposed to be over here. Jeez, that was something weird. Give me this. Come here. I need you. I need you. No, no, no. I need that whole piece. Thank you. I'll bring you over here. All right. You're perfect right there. Stop it. Don't. You're not moving up. Again, you're not doing that. And we're going to take you and we're going to shrink you to the size that I want it. All right. Now come in and finish you.
Jeez, that was a pain in the neck. There was a huge, massive shape over there.
I must have had it there for something. And that must have disappeared and now it resurfaced and blocked out all of this. So we found everything. So that's good. Now we can finish this right here. Powered. Powered. We got powered. Why do we have this here? This is something else that should not be here. All right. That's powered. Don't go giant on me now. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you using such super huge words? Ugh. Oh, stuff I gotta go through, people. Powered. Powered. Oh wow. Why is it just going? It's going supernova. It's going to be huge on me. I didn't ask for all that. Shrink it. Shrink it. Shrink it. Shrink it, 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 shrink it. The size that I want, that I asked for. Stop doing what you want to do. All right, there we go. Now we're back in. Jeez whiz. Program wants to do what it wants to do. I want to do what I want to do. Do everything I want to do. Powered by God's. Let me see. Okay, and now I got to extend this out. Okay, powered by God's. I'm gonna put that all in there so I don't have to worry about going through that mess. Technology, punctuation. Now we can go in and I need to bring this down. First I need to get rid of this. We'll take that out. We'll tap on this right here. We'll bring this all the way down here so that fits nicely. We'll come in and hit this one right here. Give me this one. Come over here, buddy. Bring you over here. Come on, work with me, work with me. All right, and now let's come over here and let's go extend you a little bit out more. Come on, come on. I shouldn't have to fight that hard to get you out there. Come on. All right, there we go. Where's your other section here? Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. All right, now powered by God's technology. Okay, that's perfect. Let's get you in the center. Don't fight me. Come on. There you go. Come on. There we go. Right in the center. Right there. In your center. Right. That's perfect. Now, let's click on this. Let's hit this in the center. Perfect. Now let's come over here and grab this. Oof, man, that was a pain in the neck. I swear. I think I might go with the smaller ones with the word to do word play because that was a bit of a headache right there. I want to get some lightning in the back for God's technology. Boy, that was a headache, boy. That was a freaking headache. You learn stuff as you go along, boy. You really do. Let me see. I need to upload. I need some lightning for this. For God's. Go to the computer. Get a little upload on that one. Let me see where we're going to have to get those at. Oops. We don't hit that. We don't hit that. No, we should have this already uploaded. I should have to search for that. That should be in my files. That should definitely be on my site files. Let me see. We used that one already before. Site files. We used that lightning before. We used it for the Thunder Shamrock. There it is, right there. There we go. Use that for the background. Boom. There we go. Powered by God's technology. Now we can put that LLC in there. Jeez. Yeah. One of the things when you use it, it blows the words up super freaking huge. And when the words are super huge, it pushes all your stuff you worked on like down the corner. It crunches it. Pain in the freaking neck. And then somehow we used to have something up there which it disappeared and it reappeared and it covered everything. And we couldn't figure out exactly where it was at. And I could see it pushing through, but I couldn't figure out where it was at. All right, now that's there. Let's go grab our LLC. We got to go through this nightmare one more time. Just grab one of these. Next time we go with these little thin ones. I got these little thin ones. I think they'll be much better than doing these very big bold ones. Yeah, like these little thin ones right here. I think these will be much better. Much better to do. Because, man. But I want everything to be in sync. I want it to match. So this is going to go freaking super giant on us in a couple minutes. Let's see. Let's put it in. Here we go with the giant bold letters. Boom! Okay, let's try to shrink this thing as much as possible. Come on. Work with me. Stop it. Work with me. Don't fight me. All right, now come over here. I'm going to drag and drop you in. Keep you nice and small so you can't do any damage. That way, if you do expand, you can't expand too far out. We learned some lessons here working on this stuff. All right, let's come over here and let's change our text here. Right here. See how it starts to expand out? It's fighting me. I'm going to go large on you. Get that LOC put in there ahead of time. Let's get rid of this. All right, come on. Be nice. Work with me. There we go. Don't fight me. All right, let's bring you up. All the way up. There we go. Got you. Now we'll come in. Be nice. And we'll change that from the trees to go into our site file and grab what we need to get from here. There we go. Ha! Man, that was fun. That was definitely fun. We are right. All right, now we need you to level up. I need you to hit that. There we go. Where are you? Where's that line at? There we go. That's looking for that line. That's how you line it up. And you're good right there. Now we got that done. Gee whiz Louise, that was a freaking headache. Just for this section right here. Just for that section. And people appreciate when I go on my website the hard work that I put in. It's freaking crazy. All right, I need to expand this right here. Honestly, I need to expand this right here. Can we expand this? Can we bring this up? Come on, why are you fighting me? Don't fight me. Come with me. Come. I know you go up. I know you go up. Come on, you're gonna tell me you don't rise up. You don't rise up at all. At all. You can't adjust the height of this. Come on. Work with me. Come with me. Come on. Come on! Doesn't want to go with me. It's just a pain in the butt. Really? If I expand this section, is it gonna expand this section here or is it gonna expand this section down here? That's the magic question right there. Because we got a huge gap between here and here. So we need to figure out what we got to do to get you over here. All right, because if I expand the section here, I'm curious what's going to happen. And you don't want to go up, right? I bet you go down. I bet you $100 you go down. Yeah, you don't go anywhere, do you? All right, hold on for a minute. Let me see what I got to do to get around you. Because you're just fighting me, just for the sake of just fighting me. Background effect. Who is freaking chiming me? Who is chiming me? Oh, I forgot to chime me. Someone's chiming me. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Why you want to go there? Why? This is why I said with all the little things that pop up on here constantly, all the time, that drives me nuts the most. Change background section. We could change background section. So there was something there. I'm curious. I'm gonna go here and see what we can change. What are we changing for the background section? Of what? What are we changing? This is the whole background section, right? I'm pretty sure it's the whole background section. Curious about that one. But I got to take all this out anyway. It doesn't make a difference. There's no point in basically changing the background section. That's just pointless. This is the part we're changing right here. What's up here? Yeah, my words are up there. I'm not changing that. I'm trying to shrink this darn thing. I'm trying to bring this up. It won't allow me to shrink it. It won't allow me to adjust it. Where does it come in at? How far does it go up? Let me see. It goes all the way up to here. All right. So how come we can't? That's the header. So we can't touch that. That's the header. So what the freak is all this in here? And you won't allow us to be able to bring this up a little bit? Adjust the height by double clicking? Yeah, I'm double clicking. We're not getting anything here on this one. It's not bringing up. It's not working, Johnny. I'm not doing it. All right, no problem, fine. I'll put something in this spot. Oh, making it work extra hard, I swear. All right, I'll put updates in here. I'll put an update section in here. Let me see, bit by bit by bit. Actually, just makes this much easier. All right, that's pretty much it. So let me see. Can we change this to just black while I'm in here working? What do we change this first? Can we get this out of here? Never mind. No, forget it. I want to get this thing out of here. It's not gonna let me get access to that. Okay, this is just for the background setting editing. That's it. That's all we can do in there. All right, cookies and creams. Let's go. Let's see what we got to do here. Let me see. Makes everything so much harder to get things done. I just want to get this finished. All right. I need to go back on this because we're doing too much here. No, I need to go back. Go back to my sections. Go back. Just go back. Go take it back. Go take it back. Biggity, backity, back. Just go back. Why are we doing this? Just go back. Oh, it's fighting me so much, I swear. All the way to the top. Oh, my goodness. It's got me in quick editing, and I don't want to be in quick editing. I'm pretty sure you guys want to hear me rant about this. It's just a headache sometimes, I swear, working with this stuff. Usually it's supposed to be easy. Usually when I build websites, we never go through all this. I need to go back. Can I go back to the page, please? Yeah, can I go to a page select? I need to go back to my page because you're doing too much. We don't want a page in there. We don't want a page in there. Give me my page. Give me my page. You're doing too much. Give me too much. Give me my pages. Thank you. Put me back in home. Thank you. Sheesh, where's Louise? All right, thank you. The mouse skips. That's what I hated. The mouse will skip, and the loading's not all this great on the page because I got too much stuff on there to begin. I get too much animation popping off on here. So let me see. I need to go in and I need to start deleting some of this stuff right here. So let's get rid of this stuff first. Right? Yeah. Let me give me there. Take me there. Okay, take me there, please. All right. I'm taking this out. We don't need that. Let's get rid of this. Let's let that go. We can knock out all this stuff right here because we're not going to change all the video players. They all got to be redone. So that's got to go, and get rid of this because we got to do background drops. We got to do design first for this thing. Okay, changing that. That's got to go, and yep, take all this out. Got to redo the whole page. Let's get in the process of wiping it out. Let's see. Let's get this taken out right here. We don't need that. I got to go right there. All right. Let me see. Yep. Let's knock all this out. Actually, this could be up there. Literally, that could be up there. That should be up there where the header's at. So let me see. Free worldwide shipment. Oh, this is right here. Right over here to text. Let me see. We should get that. Why come we don't have? We're not attaching to the text. Text is not working. right, so be it. Don't care. Wipe the whole section out. Come on. Come on. Remove it. Gotta go. Because this is bugging me. Because I literally I should have been able to manipulate text with no problem. And in fact, I can't manipulate text. It bugs me. It's not allowing me to manipulate text. What is going on here? Oh. Wix, you're driving me crazy with your programs. They're not working correctly. Now what did you do? Did you just wipe my entire page? No, you didn't. You expanded the freaking headers. Why are you expanding the headers? Headers don't need to be expanded. I need to get access to the text. You're not giving me access to the text. Now you give me access to the text here. Somewhere I don't need at all, period. Are you expanding the header? Let me see. Yes, you are. Definitely expanded the header. What happened to my freaking title? It's gone. Not even there. Gee whiz, I swear. Undo. There we go. Gee whiz. This is stuff you go through with their programs, man. Their programs don't actually work like peaches and cream. They really don't. They have issues. I had to put all that back in. Wanting to try to get access to the text. It just wiped almost half the page out. And no problem whatsoever. This already messed with this page only. The rest of the pages it won't even touch. It's just this one we got to fight right now. All right. Now we're back in the game. All right. We got everything put back in. I just deleted it out of here. Got to do this crap all over again. For some reason, it's not giving me access to this part right here, which I don't know why. Because I should be able to click on this and get access to text. But it's just giving me to change the background. Manage background. Okay. Can we change your background then? Just leave this here and I can move around it. Change background. Okay, change background. Okay, change background. All right, let me change my color over to black, please. Thank you. Where's the black at? All right, so then what happened to the lettering? Are you kidding me? Seriously. It's changed the background. The text is not involved with the background. It's just the background, period. You gotta be kidding me. Got to be freaking kidding me. Look, did it again. Now I'll put what we have down here is up here. Alright, we're going to play this game today. Let's go play the game. Let's play the game of craziness. Gee whiz, I swear. Everything's back to where it is. Jeez. So let me get this straight. Are we able to change anything on a page that I'm literally paying money to work on? Let me see. Oh, 15% on the battery. This should have been so easy to wipe and be done with it. I can't even wipe the page. It's not allowing me to wipe the page. It's not allowing me to get access to... Wait a minute. What the freak is this doing all the way down here? No wonder we're having issues. This is not supposed to be down here. That's why. Why is this all the way down here? Come on. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. You're definitely not supposed to be all the way down here. This is part of the header. That's why the header's all the way down there. Oh, what's that doing over? Why is it overlapping like that? All right, let me see what's going on here. There's the header there. Yeah. This right here is supposed to be all the way up here. Let me see something for a minute. What's going on down here? Come on, move with me. Come on, move with me. All right, let me see. This is good. Yeah, now we got access to it. Gee whiz, the stuff you got to go through, bro. I'm telling you. You got to figure it out as you go along. I'm like, why in the world? We can't manipulate it because there's another page overlapping another page. That's why you can't manipulate it. That's why. Now we can eliminate the text. This is what I'm supposed to be able to do easily because this right here was in the way. All the way up here. That was in the way. So the header for this, that's the header right there. All right. That's not allowing me to expand. So that's the header right there. Okay. So this gives me access. Be nice. Don't do that. This gives me access to these right here. All right. This is what I'm supposed to be able to hit. This right here and this right here. I should be able to move these. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. All right, let me see. Where is, there we go. Let's put this right here. There we go. Couldn't get access to that. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't manipulate that. And the reason why I couldn't manipulate it, due to the fact that the header was all the way down here. All right, let's get you here. Are we breaking you up, or are you all together? Let me see. Yes, you're all together. Fantastic, fantastic. Bring you up. Let's get you in line right there. Come on. Let's play nice. Let's play nice. Let's play nice. Where's the adjustment bar? Pop it up. Pop it up. Come on. There you go. Whew, what a freaking headache, I swear. Alright, now we can get access to this right here. Because it was like, what the frick are you asking for? What the frick you think I'm asking for? Alright, let me see. Alright, so this right here, we should be able to change this to what I want. The background change, I should be able to automatically turn this over into black. Alright, there we go. Put that to black. Thank you. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Alright. Now we got the snow here. And now I got this rest. This will make it easier. I couldn't figure out why we're having that issue. Like, why in the world can I not go in and manipulate that? Come on, be nice. Alright, let me get rid of you. Alright. Get rid of you. There we go. Get rid of you right there. Yeah, anytime it goes too far with its boundaries, just go hit the forward button or back button, and it'll basically put it back, everything back to where it was. So that's the good thing about it right there. I'm going to change all this out because I want to do backdrops for the video players, and the snow is driving me nuts right now. It really is. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Play nice. All right, let me get this right here. Change background. The snow's giving me headaches. Change that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Black. Change it to black. Stop being a jerk at the end of the day. There we go. Back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Snow's giving me a headache. Let me see. All right, now we can get to this. Come on, be nice. Give it to me. Give it to me. Trying to fight me. What do we have going on here? Why do we have a section in here? What's this right here? Is this a bar? This is a bar right here in the center. Can I get rid of this bar? Yeah, thank you. Now would be nice. Get rid of this. I want to upgrade the shipping page. I just saw this nice little design that has freaking all the like postal shipping truck riding across, like this anime design. I want to put that in there for our shipping. Jeez. Man, that free advertising and that glass, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It is basically one of, it's a good size, it's a big building, but it has, when I walked in there, because usually when I go past the building, I thought you had to go to the front, but it's actually a side door you go through. And so as you're walking around, and the place is gorgeous in there, and I'm thinking that, man, our screens look incredible in here. So one of the offices are showing me, it's huge. It's like $4,500 a month for that section right there.
But on the other end, they got like a little area that you walk into. It's a small little tiny area. We're not working in there. We just need the screen and the projector to be in there. And you have to have ultra short in there. You can't run anything in there but ultra short throw because the way the compact area. But there's enough room in there for us to put the screen in there and everything in there and just have it displayed. So for them, that spot probably would cost us about $200-300 for a little spot in there. But we're working out a deal that they can advertise whatever they want the screen, which would be fantastic because we just need it in there, and we can have that section in there for free. They get free advertisement on the new technology, and on top of that, we get to basically have the screen in there, which is absolutely great because we just need one in there, and that's it. That's the trigger point. And where that screen, where that building sits at, is right in the main line of downtown. Can't miss it. Literally can't miss that thing. Can't miss it. So they want that, and then they want another screen in the showroom and the other area where they have the they have a section where they have everybody's name on the building. So we're gonna put a screen in there, hook it up with an ultra short throw projector, so that way they want to do some kind of like special loop effect where they can do a promo demonstration right there, where they can actually have somebody talk about the building and do a little virtual tour on the side, and then pick out the names of people that are in the building. That's what they want to set up, and they can do that again because again, you have to. I was telling you, if your product doesn't work on ultra short throw, you're gonna have some problems. It is a requirement, and most of the buildings that we walk into, they don't want this projector stretching halfway across and people walking in front of getting blinded by 4,000 or 5,000 lumina power. They don't want it. They want ultra short throw setups. So if your product is not ultra short throw compatible, guess what? You can't work in those areas. It's a requirement. You have to have them in there. The reason why I went with the film, at first we were just going to go with spraying the glass. But then I would have to hire people to come in and do it, and they had to be licensed and bonded and all that stuff. And there you go. That's where things become complicated. You know, it becomes complicated. And then on top of that, I have to figure out how to make a solution where it comes off. You know, so we spray it on. Windows are expensive. But to have a film that we can just connect up there, like the wallpaper technology, you can just connect up there and they can take it down and roll it up. They just love that part. Put it to the wall, sunlight can push through it, and if sunlight can push through it and it can generate an image, that screen would pull anywhere in the environment inside. Under 100,000 lux, and under 100,000 lux, you could run anything anywhere. So they like the fact that they can take the screen off the window, roll it up, they can put it anywhere in the lobby and display right off it with an ultra short throw projector. Now, to pique their interest, because they want to invest in the technology, how much of that product do we take back to ourselves? We take 90%. Because the technology that the Lord blessed me to be able to design, well, I can't get into that. But anyway, it allows us to take 90% to ourselves on everything. So if God blesses you to have something, he blesses you to design you, gives you the gift to have it, he's going to make sure that everything you need is going to work correctly for his blessing. Despite, even if the devil tries to come in and take it from you, it ain't gonna work. It's not gonna happen. But what I saw when I pulled my camera out and I saw that reaction, I'm thinking, gee whiz, I'm basically working myself like a dog online to prove my technology when we literally have done more demonstrations than everybody else. I've done more demonstrations and I got more tests on my stuff than certified technology. Go look at the website compared to mine. Look at my demonstrations compared to theirs. And no way in the world they hitting the demonstrations that we do at the end of the day. No one's doing it. So when I reached out and looked at my phone, I was like, gee whiz, all the demonstrations, all the videos, all the pictures, all the man time that I pushed into this technology, we're finished on that level. I'm done. This is the reason why we hit the wow factor. Because they're used to seeing screens in dark environments. They got a couple of screens up there. I looked at them, white screens. You got to turn the lights out. Screens are washed out. They're used to it. That's their normal. Then somebody comes in and they're showing black screens off number one, which they've never seen before. And they're seeing them in fully lit environments. They're watching me walk. I show them I walk through the house and screens sitting in the window and screens on the ceiling and screens on the floor. They're not used to seeing that. And that's when I realized that, man, we already hit the wow factor already. What the freak are we busting our behinds for to keep proving our stuff at the end of the day? And the very demonstrations we have are more than enough to overwhelm people to buy our technology. Yeah, I'm not doing any more demonstrations. I'm done. Done on that. Batch numbers, yes, we'll keep doing those. We need to, but tests, no. And people sitting there say, "Oh, your stuff is not tested." Look, man, if I got to, I'm not doing this in a day. I'm done. We've done enough tests. How about this? Instead of complaining about the test that we're not doing, how about you complete the test I've already done? How about that one? Complete my 10,000 list. That's what you need to do. Start way back to Digital 1, hit freaking the Digital 4K Crystal Onyx, hit Crystal Edge Technology screens, and then hit my stuff over here. Because I get that from all the time. People go, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't even do tests yourself. Stop running your mouths about stuff about tests. Test is the last thing. When we deal with these naysayers, test is the last thing that really need to be coming out of your mouth. It really is. Because you don't do any tests. You shouldn't be speaking of tests. Don't talk to me about tests. You don't do tests at all, period. Complete my test. That's what you do. Well, when you complete yours, what test do you have for me to complete? Honestly. Outside? Been there a dozen times. Yeah. Too many times to count. So no, y'all complete our test from now on. I'm not doing y'all saying testing. Good gracious, you're gonna be kidding me. I got technology sitting behind me right now that I can blast it on a surface right now and it'll blow out anything on the market. All right, get this done. Yeah, we're not doing any more tests. We're done. We have enough technology right now to last us a lifetime. This right here is we're showing off ad tech technology, the ability to be able to push an image through sunlight. I gotta clear this whole section in here. Is this another bar here? It's a bar there, right? Let me see. It's a section bar. All right, and get rid of that. I could remove these things for jack. Get rid of those. They were headaches. Could get rid of those. Sunlight, sun killer technology. Now, I do have a few buildings down there that will not have the ad tech technology. And there's a reason why that I will not allow them to have it. Let me see. Is this the giant grid? Let me see. I literally should have built this thing in sections. If I built it in sections, it would have been so much easier to put this thing together. But I didn't know anything. When I put this thing together, I really didn't know too much about the section host system. Then I thought I had to stretch the page, and I looked at it, I was like, oh shoot, you can put sections in? Yeah, that came in handy. Massive video demonstration. Okay. Yeah, sections would have been nice. Just stretch this whole thing all the way down. What is this right here going down here? We got something else going here. There we go, right there. This has to go. Right, that's going. Get that out of here. Yeah, I'm done on that. It's time to start showing our stuff off. I get my whatchamacallit coming in pretty soon, and I can start doing my demonstrations on that. Okay, that is, where is the giant video player at? All right, we're going from here. So what's this right here? What's this whole section right here? All right, that's a whole section right there. That's a whole section. All right. No. Cancel. What are you doing? I said the video player, for goodness sakes. Gee whiz Louise. What the freak? Seriously? Try to take my whole freaking page out. Literally try to take my whole freaking page out. Like, literally try to take out the whole freaking page. Where are you at right now? Where are you at? I'm trying to figure out where did this whole giant massive player just disappear to? This thing literally tried to take out my whole page. Where are you at? Come here. Come down here. What are you? What are you right here? Why are you coming up orange? You should never be coming up orange at all, period. Why are you coming up orange? Are you a header? Why are you built on a header? All right, I'm trying to get the whole video player. We can't remove the video player. We can't delete the video player. All right, no. Cancel.
then what the freak are you built on? This is weird. This is a whole giant video player. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is built on. Let's see. The next payment will not cancel your payment. Are you sure? No, we're not taking down the page. We're just trying to remove this freaking darn thing. What the? Why we can't remove the entire video player? What are you doing? That's just stupid. I don't know why in the world. What is this thing, and why is this? Is this thing linked to the entire page? Is it giant header? What is this thing called? What's going on with this? It's not. What is it? All right, let me see something for a minute. All right, let me see something. No. You're doing too much. You're doing. We didn't ask for deletion. We asked for this. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Why we can't alter and change to this. So, what are you? You're the video player, right? You're the video player. Okay, manage video player. All right. Let's go to settings. Maybe we can work it from there and see what's going on from here. Because I don't know why. It's the settings system is just trying to just take out everything. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just trying to take out everything. All right, now I got you. Now I got you. All right, now this is you right here. Excuse me, some more French people. There you go.
Man, I think we're trying to wipe out the entire page. Like we're trying to take out the whole page.
I can basically shrink you, which is good. Now I can work around you. I'll keep you there because I can work around you. So I try to wipe my whole page out. Where's the bottom of the headers? Because it's thing is okay. There it's right there. What's going on this? What's all this right here? All right, let me see. And you're not going up, right? You're not gonna go up right here at all. Period. Okay. Well, whatever. Let me see. That's the bottom of the header. Yep, I see the crystal H right there. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, that's add a section. Can we bring this up? Does this rise up with us, or just stay? It's gonna stay right there. All right. Okay. I can see we're gonna fight with this a bit. Not a problem. I'm used to a good challenge. Let's see what we got to do here. All right. What's this right here? This is a whole section. This is a whole section right here. Add a section. All right. So if I want to add a section here, what are we doing? What are we working with here on our section here? All right. Give me this right here. I'll take this whole section right here. That's a long process all the way up. Where is the process? Where we're still going? Rah! Really? All right. So where's the process for underneath this? If I want to change out this section, right here. Where's the header for this? That's not a section right there. It's not even a header. All right. Change design. We're not changing the design. I got to figure out exactly what's going on here. What's underneath this? All right. Move. Get out of the way. You're doing too much. I'm gonna put a section underneath this. Come on, work with me. Come with me and you'll see a world with imagination. All right, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Because are we going back up? Let's bring you underneath here. Let's bring you here. Let's tuck you nicely there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add another section right here. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that 100%. I'm 100% Gucci on that. Can I get that header to pop up real quick, please? All right, so is there a header? Is there a section in here? All right, so can I get this? This is what I need. You're fighting me on this. You won't give me that. Why won't you give me that? No, I didn't ask for all that. I literally didn't ask for all that. I want this section right here. I want another section there. Thank you. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. All right, there we go. Push you in there. Come on, put it in there. Put it in there. Put it in there. Put it in there. Get in there, man. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, fight me on this. You know what? All right, have your freaking moment. Oh, there we go. Gee whiz. Like, I gotta sit there and fight on this, man. Give me what I asked for. All right, what's underneath this? All right, so what's going on here? I'm seeing this. Come on, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Why are we down here? We literally should not be down here. There's the other one. Where's the other section at? Where's the other section? Where is the other section? Okay, we're coming up. We're coming up. We're coming up. We're coming up. Gee whiz, why the drag so freaking long? Drag should never be that long. All right, let me see. All right, that's one right there. That's two. That's two right there. That's another one. Okay. Now what do we got? Need this. We got the media player there. All right. I want to put another section here. Can I drop a section here? Drop a section in. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Boy, that was a freaking headache, man. Wipe out the site, put it right back in. Man, it's a headache. Man. All right, there we go. I'm going to put my updates right here. Batch number, all that in here for that whole section there. There's one drop there. Where's the other drop? There's one drop there. Nice and tight. There we go. Put our sections in. Problem I had was I was stretching the screen. When you stretch the screen, what happens is it basically messes up the special effects for the back. It just wears them out. But it damages the pixels. The pixels look kind of crazy. That's what it does. All right, let me come over here. All right, now you right here are the video manager. I need you to disappear. Now, can I make you disappear without you touching anything on the site? Can I delete? Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. So they won't let me do it. You got to be kidding me. Why won't you let me do it? All right, I can just shove you up in one of the other sections over here and make a difference, okay? I'm good. I'll work around it. I'll shrink you and stick you somewhere. Let me see. All right, let me see. I'll do and extend this a little bit more. Come on, give me that. I'm gonna extend that a little more. Because I want to put a video player in there. That's what I wanted to do. Where the heck is my charger for my phone? Ugh. Come with me and you'll see the world of the imagination. Oh, man, I'm telling you. Okay, that's much better. Got my charge in, expanding my screen right here. I'm gonna start working. This is going to be information. We're gonna talk about the product right here. Our info right here. I'm gonna put a nice picture show right here. So I'm gonna put my picture gallery there. So let's get started for the background. Crazy part we got to do right here. Let's get started on this one. Give it that. Give it that. Get out of here. And right here. Come on, be nice. Boop, 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 boop. All right, it's contacting me. Hey, 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 hey. All right, that's gonna be from my video player right there. Is that big enough for the video player? Or did we expand? No, that's the video player. This is the picture slideshow we're going to do right here. So I'm going to keep this short and sweet. All right, so come on. Be nice. Be nice. Stop bouncing me all over the place. All right, so picture slideshow right in here. So let me see. I got to change my background to something. Change my background. I'm going in the video. Got my section put in. All right, let me see. Now, we're going to do, Let's see, we're gonna do pictures. Pictures. Let me see what I got in my site files. I might want to play around with. Ooh, I'm taking this one. It's all about the black technology. Come on, push me through. Where you at? Come on. Why are you taking so long? Get this out of here. This is done. All right, I requested this. Oh, we're gonna fight me. You're gonna fight me on this. This is simple request. Oh, just push it through, man. What the heck? I gotta go through all this? Seriously? All right. Okay. Let's go back out. All right. We decided we're gonna be jerks about this, right? Okay. So just ask them for video for the background. It's all I'm requesting. And it's not giving me videos for background. If I hit that, okay, then it changes for that one. How come I'm gonna change for what the frick I just chose? I'm gonna go back and hit this again. Don't be a jerk about it. There we go. But it doesn't allow me to get it. It's not gonna allow me to collect from my site at all, period. So I can't take anything from my site. That's what you're telling me. Well, that's downright stupid. But I only can change from the video settings? When do we start doing this dumb nonsense at the end of the day? Really? Oh, come on. You're doing too much. I'm gonna save you. Reset your page. That doesn't make any sense right there. That doesn't make any sense. I can only grab from y'all video files. When do we start that freaking dumb nonsense? I'm gonna refresh you. No. Hold on for a minute. This can't be right. This just can't be right. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You're gonna tell me I can't change my background. I have to be at the mercy of your video plays only. Oh. Okay. No. I made a mistake on that. That's an image. It's still an image. Even though it's a moving picture, it's an image. I keep forgetting about that. That's my fault. All right, here we go. There we go. I'm sitting there ranting like, what the freak? Are you crazy? I'm going to choose what I want. There we go. Bam. I gotta get something to eat. God damn it. That's all tripped over. Woo. Come with me. That's already that one. That's a nice flow for my players in the back. That looks real nice. Let's see how we want to do this. I can oh, can't pull video. Gotta be image. Oh, I know the one. Let me see. It's nice and subtle too. What about this one? That looks nice. What about this one?
Where'd the candy go? Oh, candy. Hope this one works out. Video players. Video players, not interactive video players. Here we go. No, I need gallery. Forgot this. Something completely different. Where's the gallery at? Come on, give me gallery. See pictures. Let me see. Be nice. We're outside there. Should be to load the entire strip there. Gonna make this rough, aren't you? Let's get you in there. Let's delete you. Put you two here. Get you out of the way. I should load you two at the same time. There we go. virtual worlds in. Let's see. I can't wait to see. We're gonna call them the pests. I don't feel like saying your names. I don't want your names in my videos anymore. The pest call themselves having the scarlet. You're just trolling, man. That's all. You don't have the capabilities to make screen paint. You don't have it. You don't possess it. I see you in your products. You're the ones by yourself anyway. Who cares? Thought about that on the way down there when I was coming back from the meetings and stuff I was going through, looking at the offices and stuff. Why should anyone be concerned about your products? As far as we're concerned, you don't exist. You checked. No one's buying your stuff. No one's touching it all. Your credibility is destroyed. Wrecked your own name by doing bad, cheating your customers. Nobody won't buy from any other one. No one's buying stuff anyway. They won't touch them. Number one, when you get into this field, you have to build up an established trust with the customers, and you have to build up credibility. A lot of it. You got to have more than the little bit of videos you got sprinkled all over the internet. I actually overpower you. Come on, you're looking for technology, we come up first before anybody else. Later when I talk to customers, like, how do we find you? Find us. You guys are the only ones popping up on YouTube. We are the only ones popping up on YouTube with 10,000 in. Our search engine optimizers are tweaked so well that we can just type in certain keywords and we pop up automatically anywhere. So we've been around a bit. 12 years, 13 years now. Yeah, you leave a huge, massive imprint in with no problem. But in order to get that, you gotta back it up. You gotta do tons of video demonstrations to get that credibility line. You don't even have it. The place in Ireland, they heard of us. How soon you heard of Black Shades? Yeah, we know of them. They know us. You did our research. They seen us pop up. And you guys, you don't know. You haven't left a big of a footprint in. I haven't done a test demonstration. So to us, we don't consider you to be a threat at all, period. Your credibility is gone. You destroyed it. All that cursing and carrying on and acting up and stuff y'all did, yes, that's bad business. It's extremely bad business. So you don't have nothing left. You're going. That's it. That's why I sat there when I was coming over. I said, ain't nobody buying their stuff. I'll do one demonstration. I got entire worlds that I built. That's an entire world. That's a 5-screen display in there. Actually, 3-screen display. Those demonstrations from ceiling to walls to floors. I gotta add a couple more dozens in there too. More dozens in there to get those done. All right, let's get the rest of this done. Yeah, they're not considered to be a threat. This stuff doesn't work. I'm gonna do something different for this background. Can we get the background change again? Background change. Backity back. I'm not trying to do with that. I'm done with that already. Background change. Oh, come on, I'll be a jerk about it. There we go. Finally, we need my background change. I want to do something else with that background. Right, can I get that? Yep. Credibility. It's straight of credibility. When you match house paint, that's it. It's out for you. It's done. You're done. And there's no way to come from it. No way. Way a lot of damage that will cause. That's why people are scared to do them. They're terrified to do a gray versus gray or black versus black. You match that stuff, your credibility is gone. Just like that. You may come back from it. I don't even know if you can. Tell you the truth, honestly, no. That's why he keeps using keywords when he talks. When he keeps talking about all these orders, he keeps saying he has all these orders over and over and over again. Yeah, that's a keyword telling you he's like, hey, he doesn't have any orders. People will reach for the first thing that they want to back up the most when they talk trash. And they keep reaching for something they keep saying, and especially they haven't been to back their stuff up. I got all these orders, That's because he doesn't have any orders, that's why. If this product was backed up the way it was, people would be advertising this stuff and no one's touching this stuff. They're too embarrassed. They don't want to be on it because, again, he matched house paint in demonstration. Everybody saw it. Can't deny it. Can't get around it. Everybody saw it. And what made matters worse is the fact that he didn't go in and apologize. He didn't apologize to his customers. And tell them, look, I messed up. My product matched house paint. I'm going to design a new product, and I'm going to guarantee you that this stuff is not going to match. I'm going to back my product up 100%. That's what he should have did. He didn't do that. He continued to sell a product, even he knew after it was faulted. And that's what damaged him. So people feel he's going to get on there, he's going to lie about that right in their face and keep showing the same demonstration, knowing what the product did. He'll lie about anything. Destroy his credibility. Now, the sad thing about it is the people, very few people that support him, don't support him. They're just in there for the entertainment. They're laughing at him. That's all. They're hyping him up. Like a town jester hyping him up. But they're still pelting him with fruit. They don't support him in any way whatsoever. So all the stuff he's doing it to entertain them. And he feels at the end of the day it's hurting us, but it's not. It's just hurting him at the end of the day. Posting people's pictures without their permission, posting addresses and all that stuff, that hurts you at the end of the day. Can you imagine if a company did that? You found out a company like Best Buy or Walmart was posting people's credit card information for everybody to see. Customers they didn't like, they were just posting their stuff up. Just damaged your company big time. No one would touch them. Gee whiz, you guys get ticked off and might post my freaking information. I'm going to go near you guys with a 10-foot pole. That's what he did to himself. He self-imploded. Now, if you weren't going through the stuff you're going through now, there's this whole imprisonment craziness going on, you couldn't run your business anywhere because we could shut it down easy. And the reason why? We got tons of proof on how you carry on, how you acted up. Posting addresses, this will destroy your business. Any company finds that you're going to be going out posting people's addresses for the sake of it, the puppet people, creepy. That also, you'll lose contracts on that. And the cursing and carrying on, back at us, showing pornography and that stuff, yeah, that would destroy you. No company would touch you at all. That's all we would have to do is show. Just to cancel receipts, with you cursing us out. We had that on forum sites. People say, did you ever do business with them? Like, yes, we had done business with them. We got cursed out. I think it was him that came in. Pretty sure it was. But he tried to come in, he tried to cover up by saying that Or they were harassing us. We have an email from you telling us to buy whatever you want. You know we're going to post it, right? Okay, then. And he just left the room. Damaged himself, man. He just destroyed himself. Didn't take much, I'll tell you that much. We didn't have to work hard. He destroyed himself. And the other one, he wasn't testing his stuff at all, period. He was just blabbering on camera and no testing. The stuff just fell right through. And the first time we sold it. Even though we don't need Spartan anymore because we're going in a different direction. We got bigger goals to conquer. I'm not trying to be chasing screens down and conquering screens when I have empires I can be building outside of the web for companies that never seen technology on our level. That's the direction we need to push. At the end of the day, if I know I have to come against these companies for any bidding, for anything, we could take them easily because we know what our technology is designed to do. So that's it. I'm going to make my money. Oh, my bad. Make God's money and not mine. I can't take it with me. What's your phone? That's why we have within our contracts, if you have a contract with a company and you're caught posting any kind of sexual content, animal abuse, any kind of cursing, profanity, any of that, you could be fined through our company. This could damage your company big time. Shenanigans he showed on his site, his company sites where he did it, not good at all. You got your own business and you're wearing your uniform and you're fighting with a customer and they see you hit this customer and everybody recorded you hitting this customer, your company is gone. It's canceled that quick, that fast. It's a digital age. Everything's being recorded. Anything you do is being recorded. So you say you snap and curse on camera, yeah, you're gone. That's it. Nobody don't want to touch you at all, period. He abused his own platform that badly. The pornography, the cursing, the ranting, posting addresses, all that stuff. Nobody want to touch him. No customer would trust him with their credit card and fear that he may basically post their information or he may post their address or where they live at. Anything. You don't do that. That's bad for business. Really bad for business. He destroyed himself. That's why he's so bitter, he's so upset and so angry. Because no one's buying from him, no one's touching him. Can't trick people anymore. Not going well. Not going well for him. That's why they got all that time to be sending all that email, because they got nothing better to do. They got nothing else to do. Ain't nobody buying their stuff, so what else are they going to do? Well, gotta be real careful about how you carry on around your own company. You can have your little temper tantrums and your cursing and all that nonsense when you're off camera. You're not representing your company. When you represent your company, can't do that. They got it in our contracts. If you see any pornography, anything that makes my company look bad, you're showing up pornography or anything on our videos, or that's you behind your own doors. That's you. But people have contracts to us when they're advertising our products. Anything cursed, anything comes up within our guidelines, you can get fined. We find the daylights out of you because you signed that contract. You agreed to all terms and conditions. So can't have any of that because I don't want that stuff reflecting back on my company. My company is Christian based. Can't be showing rap videos with curse words and all this stuff like that. We can't touch it. And if you give us a video saying, hey, I got some content for you, we look over it and we'll decide whether we use it or not. We won't touch it. So best that you do some scenery, some pretty flowers, stuff like that, you know, that's fantastic for us. But anything like that, we won't touch with a 10-foot pole. That's bad for business. I've already had content that customers have sent in and we just said we can't touch it. Can't use it. So imagine you going on your own site and you basically in a stream where we're talking to this guy and he's just going off ranting, calling me B-boy and all that stuff. That's bad. It doesn't hurt me at the end of the day. I'm just looking at, wow, this guy is imploding right here on live stream. Everybody's watching him implode. Not good. But again, you gotta think about it. Like, do they take their business seriously? Do they take it seriously? Do they really take it seriously? Or is it just a game for them? If it's a game for them, that's a shame because again, you know, people are paying for that. All right, did we upload? Let me see. I'm hitting you here, trying to see. Or you're saying we got 6 on file? We got 6 on file, right? So this is 6 on file. So what's the 6 on file giving me? Because I'm not getting anything at all. Period. Or did we just upload the whole 6 on file? All right, let me see what we got going on over here. Are we uploading the whole 6 on file? What's going on? All right. What are you giving me here? All right. Going in here, change the image. What do we got? All right, that's what we have. Okay. So you didn't upload the whole 6 on file. So we go over here to the image change, and let's get this whole section here. Let me see. Yeah, give me this. All right, get out of there. Get out. You're doing too much. Give me this whole section right here. All right. So this would be the whole add to the gallery. Gee whiz, I just literally just clicked that and didn't go through the first time. I was like, what the frick is it doing? All right, so that's the one section right there. All right, now we got to grab the whole section for this, and this whole section here. How far are we breaking it down? Okay, that's as far as we go down. Yeah, right there. All right, add these in. All right, let's go over to back to gallery. Let's go ahead another upload. Let's go back into the computer. Let's grab another file. Go back into pictures. Let me see. Front and rear technology. Open. All right. That's on site. Front and rear. Pictures again. That's the fish tank. Oh, this is the fish tank. This is the big boy. All right, let's see. This one's on the ceiling and floors. All right, let's take this whole section here. I'll take all those. Okay, we got 19. Upload. I had somebody saying to me that you're going to take everything? And I said, yeah, I'm going to take everything. It has to be done. Sometimes things have to be done. I had to take everything. It's not based because of a whole revenge. If it was a revenge thing, like I said, this would never have been involved. I have family that has ties. I could have easily had it squashed easily. No. It has to be done this way. They have to be used as an example. Because if we don't, then other people will do the same thing they're doing. And I don't feel like going through this nonsense over and over again. It's been going on for quite some time. I'm tired of it. So we have to use an example. And the best way to do it is to take everything from them. Leave them in poverty. Have nothing. And I am going to take everything. They have to understand. For their point of view, they think it's being done because I'm angry with them. No, I'm not angry with you at all, period. I don't give Satan that opportunity to fill my day with hatred. I don't have time for that. I did that already. That's how I got locked up. No, I'm taking everything from you because you have to learn to respect others. There's consequences in life that you have to learn that you got to deal with. If you do dumb stuff, dumb things happen to you. And unfortunately, you got yourself in a situation where you're going to lose everything. Where the frick did that just go to? You know, that's how it works. So we have to use that as an example. Now, Mr. Matthews, question, I don't know about Mr. Matthews. We're going to have to hit him just as hard, too. He didn't do as much as the other ones did, but he still has to be hit just as hard as the rest of them. Yep. So I was kind of shocked when they told me that I could take. I didn't. We could take income tax. I never knew that, but we actually can take an income tax. I never knew that. It's interesting, but yeah, I don't know what income taxes I would receive because yeah, I would. That's a questionable area too. Because if he wasn't locked up, and he wasn't going to be facing jail time, he could still work. He would have to work. But I could take from his wages. I can also take from his wages, and I can also take from his income tax if he was working. Because there's criminal charges involved in it, he won't be working. He'll be incarcerated. He'll be locked up. So it depends on who it carries to after that. Now, it could carry to his wife very easily. Because, if you marry somebody, you may inherit their debt. That's a possibility. It can happen. That's why the thing about being a silent partner, the best thing about that is how much involvement you have in the company. Depends on how much you're going to get hit with. If the company got caught embezzling, how much stake do you have in the company, and how much do you know? The more you know you have a stake in the company, the more you have to know about what happened in the company. But even if you're a silent partner, you have very little stake in the company, you still can be hit with it. There's penalties that will come up for it. So the question will come down to is she reliable, and did she know about his actions? And chances are, possibility, she could be hit with a lawsuit also. Unless she divorces. Then she could fight this. She can clearly say she had no involvement whatsoever. And he was in control over his own actions. Now, for people sitting there saying, how would I know this? Again, I've sued people. I've taken them to court and I've sued them for doing dumb stuff, for touching copyrights and all kinds of stuff. You've been in business for a long time. Trust me, you've sued through people in your days. I mean, I've seen people divorce people in these processes to keep them from being hit with these massive lawsuits. Keep in mind, if you get hit with one of these things, what are you going to do? If you work, part of that money goes to me. You get an income tax check, that goes to me. I can take half of your life insurance. I can take money for student loans. I can drain your banking account. I can destroy your credit score. I can tons of liens on top of you that will collect interest down through time that you will never get cleared of. I can repossess your car, bikes, jewelry, wedding rings, anything I want, I can take it. I take your house from you. Everything. So, what would you have left? Nothing. Now, they have to give you a certain amount of money to survive on. They have to. We can't take everything from you, but you won't live the life you live, and you'll be poorer than a poor man. Let me get down with you. So, what do you have? You'll be working for me. That's what it comes down to. Any job that you get, you'll be actually working for me. Because we get a part of your check. Get a part of everything. So, can't go get a loan. Can't get nothing. Your life is automatically destroyed because you owe millions of dollars in a lawsuit. You got to file for Chapter 11. That's what you got to do. You got to file for bankruptcy. That's what you'll be doing. Now, bankruptcy is even worse. Because with bankruptcy, they'll tell you what and what you can have. It's like being on an allowance. I've never been on Chapter 11, but I know people have been on it. They'll tell you what and what you can have. Well, you don't need that. You don't have to have that. That's what you go through. And that can last for years and years and years and years. So even though you'll file for Chapter 11, you still got to pay us a certain amount of money. You still got to pay us. But this will basically get you out of some of the heavier, more conflict of debts that you'll be going through. But you still got to pay. Because we have a judgment on you. Now, they could pay us, get us off your back, but you got to pay them. That's what you're going to have to do. Because somewhere along the line, we're getting that money. Either they're going to give it to us or you're going to give it to us. That's how it works. But if you file for Chapter 11, ooh, man, that's messed up. Now, I'm going to get that letter to the court where you claim that you have all this money. Because if you go into court and you start crying about you don't have any money, you're this, that, and the other, I can't afford to pay this, so and so and so. Well, Your Honor, he was bragging about how much money he had. And he's going to get a lawyer and slap me with a lawsuit just for the heck of it all. Yep. They're gonna, I guarantee it always comes up. In court, it comes up with the crime about how we don't have the money. Yep. Let's see for a minute. All right, all this in there. Yep, comes up to we don't have the money. I hear it all the time. How are we supposed to pay this? Where are we going to get this from? We don't have that kind of money to begin with. Where would I get this from? I don't make that kind of money. Well, you got to get it from, can you borrow from somebody? Or at the end of the day, can you get a loan? Or you can't get a loan. You can't get a loan if you got massive liens sitting on top of you. That won't work. You can't get a loan. Your banking accounts will be froze. Can't go there. Credit cards, debit cards, all that stuff is gone. Can't use that. Can't go to the ATM machine. That's gone too. Can't sell your car. Can't sell your items. Can't sell nothing. All that belongs to us because you owe the money. Yep. And then because you got caught with a cyber crime, which is even worse, all access to online has been denied. You can't be online because you committed this crime online. So therefore, all that, you're not allowed to be online. If you're caught online, it's going to actually get you into some trouble. Now, the reason why we applied for this, we filed the day we filed the claims for stalking, because cyber stalking holds 10 years. I think it holds 10 years, or 10 years for cyber stalking, I think it is, or 9 years, something. No, 5. I think it's 5 years for cyber stalking. But with the cyber stalking, basically, if you get caught with that, you have to basically go on for a sex offender on one of those lists from so and so. Yeah, yep, you do. Yep. So yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So I don't want them to think at the end of the day that, oh, he's just doing that out of hatred and revenge and all. No, it's not hatred and revenge involved. There's something stupid. This is a consequence for doing dumb stuff. That's all to it. The thing about it is, I gave them more than enough time to back down. I did. And none of y'all listen. So I told you, if I take it to court, I'll show you no mercy. And I warned you ahead of time. And you didn't want to take it. So now we're going to court. And you're going to lose everything. And I'm going to show you no mercy. I don't want a plea deal. I don't want nothing. I want everything you have, everything you own. And I want maximum jail time. That's what I'm requesting. Should have just took it and just basically went about your business. That's what you should have did. Gave you the opportunity, and you wouldn't take it. That's what my mother do. I'm gonna sit there in court and feel sorry for you. It's not my job anymore. I gave you that opportunity. Most people would have never let it last that long. They would have sued you right from the door and been done and moved on. I gave you enough time. And that's why the judge is going to hit you with more jail time. Because we gave you the opportunity to get out of this situation and you chose not to. And they're going to literally tack more jail time for that, to teach you a lesson. Let me see. We're done with the site files, right? No. I have to go grab something for that background. I'm not too happy with it. Can I grab from? Matter of fact, let me grab from here. Let me see. I want this whole section here too. I'll get that one too. Then I'll get that. Go back, get that one. Yeah, it's a shame. It is. But no hatred towards you. No, not one bit. I'm not going down that road. That's craziness. I used to went through that mess already. Bitter, hatred, anger all the time. No, nobody wants that mess. That stuff will cause all kinds of problems. It will cause all kinds of stress and headaches and heart problems and all kinds of great stuff being filled with hate. No. You gentlemen are not grown yet. You're men, but you're not grown. You have to be able to separate your anger and your emotions. You have to be able to separate that. If not, you basically become unstable. You're very unstable. You let your emotions get the best of you. This is what destroyed you, literally, your own emotions. You guys were doing all this stuff to me, and I'm all calm and collect. You don't disrupt my business at the end of the day. I still make my money. I develop new technology. I go and do all the things I have to do to run my company, and I handle my business. That's it. And you guys spend a majority of your time just yelling, screaming, and doing dumb stuff all day. Ranting and all, that's all you do. And the funny thing about it is, I'm the one taking you to court and suing you, and you're being in jail time for me. You're not doing that to me at the end of the day. Nope. You let your emotions get the best of you. That's what you did. Snap in court and see what happens to you. It'll go bad for you. That guard will get up and walk over to you and smack you with that nightstick. You'll straighten up. You got two guards behind you. Go ahead and carry on that courtroom and see what happens to you. Play that nonsense you play on YouTube, carrying on an act up. Play it in the prison system. Play it in that courtroom and see what happens to you. You're going to find out what real life is all about. They're just waiting for you, itching for you to do something stupid. So they can beat the mess out of you. Go ahead. I guarantee you won't. You're going to go in there, and all that boldness is going to disappear. You're going to be shadow little men in there. Can't even lift your head up to look at the judge. I guarantee you. I've seen it too many times to count. Look at me, and you're going to want me to turn around and give you forgiveness. I forgive you. I have no hatred against you, but this has to be done. You have to understand. I got no hatred towards you at all, period. All the stuff you've done to me, no, I don't hatred toward you. You're going to let Satan come in and fill my head with anger and hatred over the dumb stuff that you guys do? No, I give it to God. But I still have to do what has to be done. Got to prosecute you. That's what I got to do. You're going through this because you did dumb stuff. It has nothing to do with someone getting revenge on you. It has nothing to do with that. You're being prosecuted because you did dumb stuff and you got caught doing dumb stuff. There you go. You got to realize that. That's why. When people get locked up for doing dumb things, you can't hate the people around you. You got to take that blame toward yourself. You did dumb stuff. You got caught. You're going to jail for it and you're getting sued for it. Did it to yourself. And I'm going to tell you right from the door, and you're not going to like hearing this, but the one you love the most is the one that's going to separate from you. I guarantee you. It's very rare that a woman will stick by a man's side knowing that he caused the poverty of their family. the destruction of their family. Chances are they're probably going to go meet someone else and marry somebody else, and you're going to get the most hurtful letter you ever got in your entire life will be sent to you while you're in that place, and there's not a darn thing you could do about it. That is going to be the worst thing ever. Worse than being in that place, worse than losing everything, is getting that letter from that person that's telling you, look, I'm leaving you. I met somebody else. They're not writing to you no more. Yeah, that's when it gets bad. Hopefully you get off through that. Hopefully. Some people just jump over that ledge. That's what they do. And just jump. That's the worst. And some men are really, really lucky. Sometimes they get a good woman that will stick with them. And regardless if they're going through that mess, they will still stick with them. They may never come out, and they still will stick with them. And some will leave. Now, the problem you have here, gentlemen, you have lawsuits on you. And that's the problem, because now the lawsuits can linger over to your family members. And again, if she chooses to divorce you in the process because she wants to say, hey, look, I had nothing to do with this, blah, 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 you know, I'm already filing for divorce already. Because I can't be a financial burden with this mess. I got kids and something, blah, 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 to take care of. I can't deal with that. They could get out of that. Yep. I've seen it happen. Right there on the spot. We got all the ones for that one, right? Actually, no, we're going to do the background. Background and change that. I see people said, no, but she'll never do that. She's true to me 100%. We've been married for so and so and so. Let a $5 million lawsuit get in the middle of that and see what happens. How fast that diminishes. How much he's getting sued for? What? Yeah, that'll destroy everything. You'd be surprised. People change real quick, real fast. I thought that was kind of low when people do that. People are in the military and they're fighting a war, and the girl breaks up with them, or the wife breaks up with them and sends them that letter. Gee whiz, that's really low. That's really, really low. You got a whole lot of nasty karma coming towards you. A whole lot of nasty. I think that's really, really dirty. That's beyond dirty. Now, prison, I can understand that. All right, because you commit a crime, you do something, you had an option, you destroy your family, your life, your everything. You destroy your reputation, everything. And mind you, they're getting teased and ranked over this mess. So, you know, you did that to yourself. But a person who's fighting a war for the freedom of our country, and you cheat on them, or you send them a letter that you can't be, oh, wow. That's beyond belief. Unbelievable. That's really unbelievable. You believe you deserve all the evil things that life has to offer. You do. You deserve every bit of it. Every single bit of it. That's dirty. That's beyond dirty. If anything, if things aren't going so well, you stay with that person to keep their mindset and everything at 100%. You do your best at the end of the day to support them emotionally, because again, they're going through some really crazy stuff while they're over there. And the last thing they need to hear is the person that they're in love with and the person that they're hoping to come back to see left them. That is jacked up. So yeah, I don't think that's right. If anybody sits there and says, well, you know, no, you don't know. You're not over there with the rifle and dealing with what he's dealing with or she's dealing with over there. They're sitting there putting their life in the way of danger so you can have freedom. You can basically deal with that when they get home. So that way they can better cope with it than being in a situation where their lives are in danger 24/7. And that's one more thing they have to think about. I can use that for E. Oh, we can use that too. And that one right there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, that would have been nice. That right there would have been really nice for that one, for the letters. Oh, that'd have been sick. What's this one? Let me see. Yeah, that's not how you do people. Nobody deserves that. Now, people do that deserve the worst curse of all. You know what the worst curse of all on the planet? It's having constipation and diarrhea at the same time. Think about that one. That's pretty bad. Gotta go, but you can't, but you can't, but you go. I was doing something. I know I came to the store about something. This customer got up to freak on my nerves. Oh my goodness, that was a pain in the neck. It was just a headache altogether. And I just came in and said, you know what? This guy got on my nerves so bad. Oh my goodness, man. He was one of the ones that I don't like to do business with. The ones that basically they want the high white levels and they want the ultra black screen at the same time. Like, dude, there has to be a sacrifice line in there. I literally had not an argument, but a conversation with somebody, a dispute, who couldn't figure out why that when you look at a rear projection screen, why you can't see the images on both sides the exact same way as if you were looking at it in front projection. It reverses. It reverses. It's called mirror mode. When you do race games, do mirror mode, it reverses the track all the way around. It reverses. I've never seen a screen that you look at it and then go to the other side and the letters are all going the same direction that you're looking at it from the front. No, it reverses. And literally got mad at me because the screen wouldn't do that. He thought the paint would do that. I'm like, where in the world would you have gotten that freaking idea from? Yeah. Oh. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Yep. Craziness, man. Oh, your products don't work so and so. Man, how in the world would my screen paint have that capability? It'd be interesting if it did. I'd be an extremely rich man if I could basically figure that one out. Definitely would be an extremely rich man if I could figure that one out. How would that even work? All right, so this one's going to be the page 4. Oh man, I don't like it. It's too distracting. It's way too distracting. I'm going to go with the whatchamacallit instead. Give me this instead. I'm going to do the liquid instead. Yeah, I'm going to take from theirs. Let me get a video in there. It's just too distracting. I need something more subtle. Well, let me get black 3D. There we go. Let's get something more high tech. Got this one right here. That one. Ooh, that one looks pretty nice right there. Let's try this one. See how this looks. That looks a little bit more high tech.
Let's check it out in preview mode. We need this. All right, you know what? I got it. No, this is good. I got to take this out for a minute. I'm gonna see what that looks like in preview mode. Yeah, which one's gotta pop up first? Our intro page. We gotta come in here and I gotta edit this, all this in here. That has the smoke on it. Oh, I like it. I like it. Big question. What the heck happened to my whatchamacall, my media player? Entire media player just disappeared. There it is right there. Where the freak did that thing go to? Okay. All right, so this down here, I got to change this one out right here because this is going to be an info page right here, explaining everything about our products. So let me get this out of here. I need to delete all this. Just delete the whole box and be done with it. There we go. And I'm going to change this right here. Change the background for this. I might just do the liquid. If I do the liquid, the liquid's more settled. Oh man, I don't know. Cause I want to do a whole movie background. I think I'm gonna do the movie background like in a kind of a starlight kind of display on that one. So let me go in and get something for the video for this background. All right, let me get that black in there too. That black 3D. Come on, gimme. Black 3D, come on. I gotta be up tomorrow morning. I got orders to push out the door. Oh, 3D. That's the fragments. I already got that one. That's one that lights up. That's new. That's the fabric. Don't want that one. That's the black fabric. This is a nice subtle movement. That's on the blacks. That's on the other side. We have that. Ooh. You know what? That would be nice. That would be a nice. That'd be a really nice mixture right there. All right. Let me see. When do we get this one? Oh, what the freak? Oh, that'd be perfect for the section for projector mapping applications for the technology, because the FLE technology has that capability. Definitely got to build a section for that section right there, for that right there. That is sick. This would be fantastic for the acoustic screens displays. Ooh, man, they upgraded in here. Yes, they did. It's time to get it in. Great time to go in and breaking it. Update my stuff. All right, let me see. I want, what's this one right here? I definitely want that one. That one's gonna be fantastic for projector mapping 3D applications. That's fantastic. I want that one right there. We want a section for gaming applications on the technology. That right there. Okay, we're building a section with movies. Okay, intro to talk about the product. Definitely want the picture slideshow right here. Put the picture slideshow in there, right there. I want to put a section in for let me see. I'll put this section in for the movies. This section right here. That other one with the screen moving back and forth. The picture, that has to be a little bit more settled. I need it much more settled than that. So I'm gonna go with the fragments. The fragments will be much better. Wait, am I in the same section with the fragments or am I somewhere else? Oh, I'm not on the fragments. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one with the fragments. No. We're gonna do the movies. We gotta think here. Okay, but how I want to do this. All right, I like this right here, but I want to do this one with the intro. This would be fantastic with the intro. So I'll use this one with the intro right here. This will be with the intro. Okay, I'm using that with the intro. That's fantastic. All right, this one right here for the background. I'm gonna use this one with the fragments. Come on, be nice. This will be perfect with the fragments right here. That's the, all right, that's the fragments right there. That'll be perfect because that's more settled. I'll take that right there. All right, and then this one over here, this is going to be for the movies. So I'm going to take this whole section out here, take this out, remove it. Come on, come on, come on, yeah, be nice to me. I'm trying to get this out. All right, there we go. And I'll take this section over here, and I'm going to put in for the Galaxy system for this one. All right, give me that black again. Give me that black. 3D. Come on. Come on, bop, 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 bop. 3D, 3D, 3D. Come on, get the mind, get it clicking, get it clicking. 3D, 3D. All right, there we go. All right, get that in there, okay? And come on, search it, come on. All right, I want the universe for the there we go. This is perfect for the theater section. All right, I got this from another page, from my front page. Now I'm going to use it here. All right, that's good right there. That'll be for the movie setup. That's perfect. And then for over here, where's my, we got anything underneath this? Oh, we got a, whatchamacallit, my media player here. All right, I got a section. Oh, come on, be nice. Be nice. Come on, come on, click, 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 click. Click, click, clickety, click. Get in there. I know you move. Come on, don't be a jerk. Come on, move. Don't be a jerk. Seriously? You can't hit the bottom of the page already. Page goes a little endless in this way. It's a whole bunch of stuff down here. Come on, get down here. Clickety click. Get down here. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Did that sucker just bounce to the top of the page? I think it just did. Hold on for a minute. Let's see what just went on here for a minute. Where in the world did that thing just bounce to? All right, that's our section right here. Where did the other part go to? That's our section. There we go. It just bounced clearly up there. Oh, come on. Let's go. Come on. You're doing too much. You're doing way too much. Come on. Nobody asked you to be all the way up there. All right, come on. Getting past that. Going past that. Yeah, there you go. You don't belong over there. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on. Come a little farther down. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pull. Stay right there. You're doing too much. Doing too much. I'm going to stay right there. Pop to the top of the page. Freaking jerk. There we go. All right, now this section right here, I'm going to use this for projector mapping applications setups. So let's click right here and take this section right here and expand. Come on, be nice. Come on, clickety click. Hit it. All right, so we should be there. This is for the movie setup here. This is for the intro page here. No, that's for the intro page. That's the intro page, okay. Intro page, picture slideshow, theater slideshow, and then over here we're going to put in for the projector mapping application. All right, come on, slide it down. I got to extend your page just a little bit. We have information. I'll put a couple of video players on that. All right, let's take you out completely. And let's go ahead and get ourselves another video. Come on, be nice. There we go. Get in there. We'll do that for projector mapping and ceiling and floor visual effects. So we just, because we don't want to basically put too much in the page, we want to overwhelm the page. So we got a perfect design for that one. Now black. Okay, 3D black. These are my backgrounds. All right, let me get a preview on all this. Make sure everything's functioning correctly. Ugh. That's for projector mapping applications for the background. That's for a whole movie theater setup. And here, this is right here is the shards popping up. That's going to be for picture displays. And right here, this is going to actually for an intro page right there. Yep. They got a section here we're going to put in here too for the screens we have. So each section of what we do with the alpha is designed to do pretty much, I think, covers most of this page because it does just about everything. All right, let me see. So what we're going to do here is we're going to fade in our players because that way it allows us to show the background displaying in the video player, so it'll fade in. So we're going to take here and we're not going to put in the whole flashing words in the background because it'll just take away from the page. We want the words to be settled. On top of that, it's a pain in the neck to put those things in. So let me put some text in right here. Now I'm going to skip you guys for a bit because, man, the things are freaking interesting to put in, but they drive you a bit nuts. All right, let me see. I'll put you right here. Come on, be nice. I'm going to get you up here. Right there. Get you centered in. Center me, center me. There we go. Good one, good one, good one. All right. All right, I'm gonna put over here. Edit text. Can we hit a back button on this? Oh, we can. All right, cool. Let me see. I want to put in this one for my lethals and non-lethals. I'm using non-lethals. I don't think. Shoot,
they got life insurance. Back it up. Come on. Whew. I never heard that before. I'm thinking that somebody's parked in the back, hearing this rumbling sound. Thinking like, whew, what the frick is that noise? So I go out there and it's the train. It's stalled. Like it's just sitting there. That thing makes a lot of noise, man. It's crazy. I can hear some of it because it's soundproofed in here, but you can literally hear the rumble of it stalled. So I don't know if they're doing something. Sometimes they do stall out there for a while, but I never heard one stall before. Ugh. Don't you dare. I need that sleep. I'm almost done. So yeah, I never heard one stall before. So usually we don't have that problem up here of somebody, you know, parking out there. But I have my choice. I took my non-lethals with me because that's what I usually carry most of the time anyway. And the choice, I'm gonna take the rubber rounds or the pepper rounds. I usually don't carry the pepper rounds, I carry the rubbers on me. That sounds kind of funny. But I carry the rubber rounds on me because it's just, I gotta just hit one person, but if there's usually a lot of people out there, then if that situation, I bring the pepper rounds. And if it's not that, basically if it escalates to that, then we bring out the MK12s with the Teflons. And that stops usually anything. But unfortunately, good thing about it, we've never had to, I've never had to use that weapon ever. Only at the shooting range ever, which I'm happy about that. Really happy about that. Really don't want to kill anybody. Be responsible for somebody not getting a chance to meet God. I don't know, I want to live with that mess. Whew. Man. Whew. It's colder than a mother jumper out there. Good thing I insulated. Anyway, yep. That's the stall. I'm like, there's freaking stalling out there in front of the whatchamacallit. I don't mind. So we got that. I really don't mind. I don't care. But anyway, that's like they're just stalling out there. That's the train over there. The guy did say they stall from time to time. Let me see. There we go. You're good. You're good. Let me see. I'm gonna put down. Let's see. Projector mapping. Let's see. Let's see. Projector mapping. Mapping. I definitely want to shrink that because it's going to take up a lot. Let's see. Yeah, it's taking off now. Gee whiz. I wonder why it stalled. Are they doing repairs or something or whatever? We got that right. Oh yeah, we did. It would underscored. Yeah, because I underscored if we get it wrong. I put down H. Where's underscore? No underscore? Ha! 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 Where's my phone? Make sure we get that right. We didn't get the underscore. That's CEI. 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 Did I get that right? I got it right. CEILIING. Should have been right. Do it enough times. Right enough time. Visual. Let's see. Projector mapping and ceiling and floor. Visual. Oops. Wrong choice. Visual. Visual.
Here's the definition of visual, relating to seeing or sight.
Visual. Visual. Display. 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 That was apostrophe S. All right, that works right there. Come on, be nice. I need to fire this off. People. Let's see, middle, right there. And I need to. Why are you requesting that? We're not requesting that. Don't need that. Get out of here. We requested this. This is what we requested, and that. Hey. You're doing too much. Yeah, you're definitely doing too much. Come here for a minute. Come here. Come here. Raw. You want to be up here working with me? Raw. You have to run the warm like raw. How dare you? How dare you kiss me? You big fuzzy bear. How dare you? 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 I'll claw your eyes when you're asleep. Whatever. Whatever. Can you imagine if animals could talk? That'd be freaking cool. Tiger like I'm gonna eat ya. What the frick, I'm gonna eat ya? That'd be funny. Or if cats and dogs ran on their hind legs. I'm gonna eat you. All right, let me see. What do we got for the video display? We got enough there. We can drop our video players in there. I'm gonna knock those babies out right now. Get it done. Ain't that right, Taco? Get it done. Nope. Yes. No, where's the smaller bit? The single ones. Where's the single ones at? We just saw those. Are we being a joke today? Where's the video players for Wix? It's supposed to be the one that says the YouTube's on them. Where are they at? Oh, single players. There we go. I was about to say. Where are you? All right. Anytime you want to pop up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's a train pushing through. They must be doing some repairs or something on it because that thing is dragging. What the frick is going on with that? I don't know what was worse. The fact that No. The trains ain't bad. I'm kind of used to it. The trains don't bother me at all. I like the trains. It's better than hearing that freaking air raid horn go off in the freaking neighborhood I was at. Oh, gee, was just mess. Not enough memory. Yeah, our memory killing the daylight setup in memory. I got to drop some of these pages on here I'm not even using. Yeah. Let's go in. I've been to this one before. No. We're not going through all that. No. Cancel that. We don't need all that. We're good. I'm going to go back in and reload it. It should be good. Everything auto saves anyway. Yeah, man, that freaking air horn. I don't know what that freaking thing was. You would hear it. I lived in Haverton Town. Like, what the freak is that? Never had. Oh, a neighbor did tell me that. Somebody told me about something to do with birds. That the reason why they did it, they were trying to get rid of these birds that were basically, I don't know. There's something about they were using these horns to scare them off or something like that. But man, let me tell you something. What? No, we're not doing the blog. We're not doing the blog. Seriously? This is what we're doing right now? I just said we're not doing the blog. Literally. Gee whiz Louise. I just said that. Yes. Leave site. Doing too much. Never requested a blog. Gee whiz. But yeah, that freaking nonsense with the freaking air raid horns was freaking berserk. And it was right in the time where Trump was in office. And like, gee whiz, this sucker just set off a nuclear war. That's the first thing that came to mind. You hear that thing go off. You literally thought there was a nuclear war about to break loose. Man, I'm telling you. That right there was something else. You got used to it after a while. Definitely got used to it after a while. But man, it was something else, man. Hear that thing go off. Nope. We doing too much. Nope, this is what I'm requesting for. Thank you. Yeah, that thing go off, man. Gee whiz, like, are we having a war? What the frick is going on? Then in the middle of COVID, it's the last thing you want to hear off is a freaking air raid horn blast off. I'm like, how close is the base? It was a military base around there somewhere. I think it was a military base. Some people said it was some kind of test facility. Everybody had their own story about what they thought it was. But yeah, that was freaking crazy, man. I gotta drop some of these pages in here. Literally, I'm not using. I got a bunch of pages in here. I'm not telling. These are all pages I worked on. I don't need to use half these pages at all. It's probably where I'm running out of memory. Right, I gotta buy more memory because we're running out of memory. Literally on this page, I gotta literally buy more memory. We ran out. We actually depleted the memory. That's 100 gigs. Yeah, we depleted 100 gigs on the site already. I don't even have it that long. Sounds when you build entire worlds. All right, let me see. Let me go over here and get my whatchamacallit. Does it tell me how much I'm at now and how much memory I'm using on here? Let me see. Video players. Come on, man. Give me my video players. Man, air horns were freaking berserk. I was like, what the heck? Air horns? Really? What the frick is that all about? I'm like, oh no, you understand, we got some freaking, everybody said it was a test facility, someone said it was a freaking military base, someone said it was some kind of horn system to use to basically scare off birds. Everybody had their own of what they thought it was, but I'm pretty sure they should have known because they were there before I was. All right, let me see. Let me go over and grab another 2 more. Because one for the floor. Because we got plenty, and the demo page has tons
of videos on everything you could possibly name in there. I'm actually going to be expanding the demo page. But first, I'm going to have to get rid of some of this, all these other pages we're not using. Because I got a page in there called the Silver Patriot. We're never going to make silver paint. Not ever. Not ever, ever. Not ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never going to make it. So I'm going to have to delete that. I'm deleting that, wiping that whole page out. Where the freak is, let me see something for a minute. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where you at? Ah, you're doing too much. Too many pop-ups. Come on, get out of there. I don't need help with that. I'm good. Just let me get over here, please. All right, now I'm gonna come in here and let's just dress up our players, because again, that border got to be on point. So I'm gonna get some decorations in here. I'm gonna go over and thicken up the border. Let's see. Taco Bear, where you at, Taco Bear? Taco Bear. Taco Bear. Taco Bear. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Let me see. All right. I'm gonna change this over to some colors you want. I'm gonna take this turquoise pink. That's nice. That'll match them nicely with the back of my players. Yeah, y'all. And some blue with that. All right, we got the color saved in there. Yes, we do. Okay. And I'm gonna come over and change this one to an opposite color. Change this over to some blue. It was up on 10, right? Yeah, it was up on 10. All right, come over here. Change that out. Bring that over to 10. There we go. Oh, 10. Change it out to some nice blue. Let me get that light blue right there. That's perfect. That'll match perfect with that. That's perfect with that. And then we take vice versa. Over here. Get that right there. Oops. Oh, I'm in here. Might as well. Let's see. Let's put that on a continuous loop. Because I think it's on a continuous loop anyway. But let's go over here and let's grab this right here. And grab that right there. Let me see. Where are you? Okay, bring up to 10. 10, 10, 10. Right over 10. Right, and I'm going to bring you up to blue. Is that the same blue? Or is that the same blue? Nope. I think that's the same blue. There we go. That'll work. Right, let's get you set up. Let's get your video player first done. I should have did that from the beginning. Continuous loop. You want to make sure it's continuous loop, because what happens is if you just want to play your videos only and you want any other content popping up, because yeah, that'll happen. You have other content popping up on there. You don't want that, especially if it's nothing you support. So that will allow you to be able to make it so. That train left already. Didn't even know it. And something you're so used to it. So you want to make sure that it's only your content that's showing. Make sure we got this one done. This one done, yep. Loop it only on this side. And let's get it on this side. Let's see what we got on here. Let's see, bring it all the way down. Yep, loop it only for us. There we go. Now we're coming in, put our little animation in here. So we want to fade in, because I want to be able to show that background a little better too. So we'll come with the fade in and drop up our time. So it's all the way up. You're coming slow. There we go. 3.9 is good. I don't need a delay. I'm good. Let me play this back and see how fast this comes up. Woo! Yeah, give it time for that background to play in real nice. That's why I like doing the fade. The fade's a lot. Your background gets a chance to show off a little bit before the fade pops in, before your video pops in. Go over here and pop over here. Hit the fade. Go over and hit the customization. Bring it all the way up. At 3.9 is pretty good. I'll take that any day. Perfect. Come back in here and grab the other ones. All right. Got a nice special effect. That. Let's see. Drop the whole page. Start all over again. It's real fast and easy. Once you get the hang of it, it's not really that hard. You learn all kinds of new stuff. The reason why my page is dragging a little bit, because I freaking have a lot of page. I did give you 100 gigs, so apparently I killed it. So I got to get rid of some of my pages I'm not using. I got a bunch of pages where I'm not even using at all, period. I got to get rid of them. They got to go if we're not using them. Right, that one's done. Yeah, I need a bigger site. I literally need a bigger site. the reason why we have the show pages, because literally we don't have enough pictures to load in. So we have to put those in. We have enough videos to load in, and then they only give you like 8,000 in order to write about your product specifications. 8,000. That's it. At least give me 20,000. They only give you 8,000. We kill 8,000 quick. So yeah, we gotta put basic information there, and you can go into the show page and get the more detailed information. All right, that's all good. Goody gumdrops. That's finished. That's already done. I can load my videos up tomorrow, so the platform's already set for that. Now let's go knock out a movie section. We're gonna do our movie section over here. Let's go get a text. No, we need a page. I literally need a text. There we go. I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah, that front page is everything, people. Your front page is everything. Because that's nice pages in between with that front page. That's what's bothering me the most. All the other pages were looking like, bam, they were on point. But the front page was so freaking boring. I was like, I hate my front page so much. After the Christmas sale, I'm going to basically just knock it out. Put something real nice up there. And we can hook it up. All right, so let's go in here and let's change our font. Get our font change. That Arial font, I hate that font so much. It is so freaking. I'd rather use George before I use the Arial font. It's just so boring. It's a boring font. All right. Explore new worlds with our movie screen paint applications. Explore new worlds with our movie. Oh, did we do this one already? Huh. I told you we pop up just about everywhere. Like literally, we pop up everywhere. Tweak the crap out of a search engine optimization. I did it on both sites. Tweak the crap out of that sucker. So it's very sensitive. I can put anything in there and we'll pop up first. That's why the guy tells about when they call you up and they give, that's a scam by the way, and they say we can put you first on Google. Man, you can do that yourself. You can literally do that yourself. It's a bit of a headache to do it, but you can do it yourself. So basically, the Wix set up in order to be able to get the free admission to Google. Basically, you have to go through this freaking detailed, painstaking, mind-numbing process to do it. It is freaking a headache to do it. But you got to basically make sure that every picture, every video, everything is tagged with some kind of information and keyword that's actually going to match the keywords they're going to be look up your item. Yep. So once you get all that done, then you're good to go. Yeah. Now if you get done screaming at the machine for a half hour and go, what the freak, I'm done with it. Yeah, I went through that already. I literally went through that when I built the site. So once you complete it and they allow you to get passage to Google, and if you know how to go in and tweak your site in advanced settings, then voila, anything you type in, boom, you'll pop up anywhere. So this is all my pictures. See right here, certain keywords that pop up. Motorized projection screens. You do not have to be in a dark environment. Colors, OLED demonstrations. Let's see, Sony 1 hour or less demonstration per day. Got to know how to link your stuff up. All your pictures and stuff. Got to tag all of them. Dozens and dozens of pictures, dozens of videos. Constant man-hour power. Put that time and put that work in. It'll pay off. Don't put it off. Another thing too. You got to be able to submit your domain name to certain applications to search engines. Did you know that? So basically, you can go to Bing, and Bing has a section on there that allow you to pull up some kind of like an application form, and you can go in there and you can submit your domain name there. So anytime somebody pulls you up on certain search engines, guess what? You pop up. Put certain keywords in there, and guess what? They type any of those keywords in, you pop up. Yep, yes sirree. You got to know how to do all that stuff. Go to certain search engines and submit your information in there. So you have to put all your information in there, submit it, and then basically they decide. Some of them will decide whether or not they allow you to the approval, and some may, let you go right ahead, right there. So we're submitting on all search engines. Yes.
Yeah, when I basically did my when I got Google that pass, they let me go in because his is not done. He didn't do his. I can tell his is not done. Literally, it's not done. He has to pass that. You have to go in and put all the information, and you have to know what you're doing because if you don't, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a headache, or it's gonna be a nightmare for you. But it's worth it once you get it done. But yeah, it'll pop up just about anywhere. So they give you that whole, oh, you give us all your information, password, and all that stuff like that. And remember, remote control access your PC, and we'll make sure you be first on Google. Yeah, right. You will never get into your website ever again. Don't do that nonsense. Don't play into those stupid shenanigans. Boom. Explore new worlds with our movie screen paint. Oh, I'm gonna gotta change it real quick. We gotta put down an FLE. FLE. That's the new stuff. Gotta put that FOE in. FLE. FLE. Let me pause this right. Screen paint. Screen paint. Applications. Applications.
Here's the definition of application: a formal request to an authority for something.
Applications. Applications. Let me see. Really? Does it mean for something else? Let me see. Request on application. Yeah, kind of right. Or is use? Use is application. Is a form of use. Exercise, employed. Yeah, the same thing. What are they talking about? And you could have added this part right here. Would have been nice. All right, applications. Let me see. Applications. So we got to shrink this a little bit more. All right, let me put you down for the shrinkage. Get you over here. Bam, bam, bam. And bring you down a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh, I gotta center you, don't I? Let me see for a minute. Can I center you? There we go. Center you. Applications. So you should be a little bit more. There we go. You're right in there. Perfect. Application. Perfect. All right. Let's put in our players here. Video players. Give me that. White van. Yep. His alarm should be on up in a few. It's white van because his van is big and he literally has to cut across my section in order to turn to cut it in that section. So he has to do that over there on his white van. It's a cool dude too. Met that guy. He's a real cool guy. And I'll tell you one thing about Allentown. I freaking love Allentown. I do. I love it. I'm trying to figure out where the bad parts are. I've been all over this city, man. I've walked from one end to the next. I've taken lift rides up to the airport, all the way up to here, just all over the place, just all around, just exploring stuff. Still haven't been to the mall yet. I got to check that place out next. I haven't been there. This place reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. It really does. Like, you find these little pockets of all these crazy stuff. Find the most strangest stores and the most interesting places. Like, gee whiz, I walked past it like a dozen times. Where did this come from? Like, every time I find something interesting when I'm down here. But I found this, man, it's nice little, they make Italian hoagies over there. I'm thinking, oh, did I find a new place to eat? Just all kinds of stuff from down here. It's unbelievable. It's beautiful down here. But I was gonna say, yeah, I've been pretty much, I've walked over through this whole entire area. Like, I freaking know this whole area by heart. But I'm trying to figure out, my friends was like, well, there's the lower the numbers you get, the worse the area is. I've been up on this, on 15th. I've been up on all the way up past, what's it, 20, get to 20th Street, all that. This is farther up, the streets get way up there. I've been up on 7th and 15th. I've been on 4th, I've been on 5th, been on 6th. I've been up on all these areas up here. And they said the worst is supposed to be 4th, 3rd, and I guess the 2nd and the 1st. I've been to that area too. It's, I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about, because I mean, like I said, I grew up in bad neighborhoods, extremely violent neighborhoods. So I grew up in a neighborhood when you walk outside and you had about 15, 20 drug dealers on the corner. You had to push through drug dealers just to get to the other end. And that was on each corner. You had sets of drug dealers, and you had cars out there with drug dealers in these cars, and you had rows of crack kids that were in corners. I knew at one point I remember one time you could literally smell the crack coming through your house because they were out there smoking that much crack. Those kind of ultra violent neighborhoods. Shootings was an everyday thing. It was an everyday thing. Got used to it. So that's the kind of hoods I grew up in. Really bad, rough neighborhoods, you know. And then I come up here and I'm going, well, where the freak are the bad neighborhoods? Because nice houses, no drug dealers on the corners, none of that. I mean, when I'm talking about we had drug dealers on the corner, I mean, we had drug dealers on the corner where you had basketball courts out there. They would set the basketball courts out there. They had the pit bulls tied up and all that stuff. They gamble, drink, everything. Yeah. I don't see it. I really don't. But up here, they're like, oh my God, yeah, you're in that section? You're crazy to be over there. I mean, it's really violent over there. No, it's not violent over there. Are you kidding me? Like, if this is it, man, I could pretty much roam from one end to the next with no problem. Like, no, I haven't had to really strap up since I've been down here. Only time I've strapped up is when, if I have to walk outside the building, I hear something don't sound right, and I got to go up there and check it out. But other than that, no, I really don't have to. It's really that nice of an area down here. First thing I noticed when I came down here is when I was living at the apartment, somebody had called the police. And I saw one officer at the door, and I was like, what in the world? Like, one officer? I'm used to seeing a lot more than that. I'm used to seeing 2 officers, and then another 4 more cop cars, and then some more cop cars pop up. That's the kind of neighborhood I lived in. Cops need backup for backup, literally, because it was that violent of a neighborhood. When I see one officer pop up, I was like, what in the world? Like, it blew my mind. Like, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. One officer pop up. I was like, where's your backup? Like, where's the other one at? And he was like, what other one? He said, oh, no, we don't. We don't have that. Where are you from? And I was like, I'm from Philly. And he was like, oh, okay, I can understand why. Yeah. Because I remember when I had an officer come to my door one time, because I had an incident one time. I was there arguing with somebody, and they called the police on me. And I never forget, I remember seeing, like, two officers pop up at the door, and I'm looking at them, and I'm looking over, and I see another 2 right there sitting on my sidewalk, and no sooner than that, there must have been another cop car. There was about 6 officers out there for an argument. That was it. And up here, it's one officer came to the door. That's it. I'm like, really? Like, one officer? That's it? So yeah, no, I haven't. I guess once in a while, I've never heard any gunfire since I've been up here. That's another thing that it took me a while to process, because I'm used to hearing pop, 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 pop. You know, even when I lived in when I lived in Havertown, you hear Jack out there. It was nothing. You couldn't hear nothing out there. You heard no people, nothing. It was a ghost town up there, 24/7. Gee whiz, it was quiet out there. It was too quiet. It was driving me crazy to be out there. And that's why I played my music so loud. It drove me nuts to be out there. It was too quiet. But out here, no, no, siree. No, people are polite, very nice. You know, you'll bump into the same person almost 3 or 4 times. It's crazy. I've done that. I've actually bumped into people 3 or 4 times. I saw somebody literally at the post office. I bumped into him over at freaking Rite Aid. Turned around and bumped into him again over at the Crown's Chicken, and then bumped into him again over at Family Dollar. No, I used to doing that. I see somebody downtown, I never see them jokers ever again. I might see them once in a blue moon, like maybe next month or whatever. I might accidentally bump into them, which is extremely rare, but nope, they're not down here. If you're down here, we could find you. It ain't hard to do. I know this whole place by heart. But it's pretty cool, man. That's actually cool. And the trees, I never get used to that. I never get used to just looking out and just seeing layers on layers on layers on layers on layers on layers on layers of trees. I'm used to seeing concrete buildings all over the place. People are nice. People are polite. Kids are polite. Everybody's polite. Even people getting arguments are polite. Like, really? Like, I'm like, this can't be real. Like, this literally can't be real. So that's kind of like, when I was living in Havertown, the people out there, they were jerks. They were like complete jerks out there. They talk behind your back, say nasty things behind you, all kinds of stuff. They're a bunch of backstabbers out here. But people up here, nope. No. I'm not used to it. It's like, man, it's unbelievable. It's like, you watch that show called The Good Place. It's like that. It's, people up here are freaking amazing. I'm gonna live up here until I die. And I got no plans to ever go back to Philly. Oh, I got family in Philadelphia. I got family. I got ties in Philly. I got to go back there and visit them. But man, yeah, man, it's unbelievable. I still can't get over the whole police thing. It's just unbelievable. Police are nice, unbelievably nice, unfreaking believably nice at all. I don't think I had a problem with one of them up here yet. Usually me and police don't get along too well. We just don't. But never had that issue. Nope, real nice. Amazing. Just everybody has it. It's in a good attitude all the time. Man, it's interesting. It is really interesting. You know, it's funny because I was supposed to go to Allentown a long time ago. When I lived in the heart of Philly, when I was in the violence of it all, I was supposed to go to Allentown, but I didn't want to go. I was in love with Philly. I mean, I still love Philly at the end of the day, but I was in love with Philly's skyline. I was in love with everything about Philadelphia. I was going to live and die in Philly. I was never going to go to Allentown. I was like, well, I'm going to go to Allentown for y'all ain't got no skyline. Y'all got nothing to do down there. Like, I'm going to sit around and do nothing all day. Y'all ain't got nothing going on, nothing popping down there. I ain't going down there. Yeah, I was sadly wrong on that one. I got down here. I was like, man, every day I'm finding something new to do. I'm going to take up, they got these art classes on the other end. I'm going to go to school. They got art classes over there. I'm taking those up. I haven't been to the art museum yet. They got a beautiful opera house down here. I'm definitely taking advantage. They got jazz festivals. They got festivals down here popping off all the time. They got something popping off down here. I always run into something. I was walking around my sister. We was down there walking around getting something. She's picking up, showing a little shopping, and I was going there picking up. They had these. I found that she showed me a place where they could make these beautiful organic smoothies. Oh man, they're freaking immaculate. They're all unbelievable. As I'm sitting there drinking that, we're walking around, I hear this music playing on the background. They had a freaking Puerto Rican parade right down the street, and man, it was freaking amazing. I love the food, man. I killed that food. Matter of fact, I just came back having that food today. But anyway, yeah, I went down there, joined in the festival they had over there. Then they had another one on the other end of town. They had these freaking bakery contests and all this stuff. They had beer festivals. I don't drink beer at the end of the day, but I like to go down there and just basically eat the food and all. They have amazing food down there. But man, there's just so much going on down there. And there's a lot of people from New York City. There's people from Washington, D.C., people from Delaware, people from Philly. Man, yeah, it's freaking wonderful. I freaking love it. Yep. Freaking love it. But I still don't get used to that. Oh, the trees, and then seeing people 3 and 4 times a day. Like, I'll bump into somebody. All my Lyft drivers up here, like, I know them all because basically, since it's just a small area, again, they know me when I get in cars automatically. You know, just easy to meet people. It's so easy. I freaking love it. Man, freaking love it up here. I don't see myself. I'm gonna be opening up shops in other places, but I'm leaving it. I'm staying in Allentown. I love it up here. Should have came up here sooner. Should have spent 4 years in that house. Well, it was meant to be. I can't argue about that. Whatever God had planned for me to do, that's what he had planned for me. When it was my time to go, then it was my time to go. That's all to it. See, that's what the other people think at the end of the day. Oh, he was pushed out. No. This is why you get in trouble that you're at now. You're talking about things that, again, have nothing to do with you. What me and God talk about every day, and what he has plans for me, I let him direct me where I need to go. And anywhere I need to go, my technology flourishes. Before I left the house, I built Black Series Edition. All new technology. This is how this company was developed and everything. And now I'm over here, I developed FLE technology and technology that eats sunlight. Powerful technology right from the door. Anywhere we land, our technology grows. Because I plan to be here forever, because I don't plan to go anywhere. I've been over on Bethlehem. I've been on that side over there. Check that out over there. I've been to Whitehall. I got family over in Whitehall. Whitehall's pretty nice. Up in the Poconos. And Donny Park isn't that far from me. But John planned to be over there every day. Got my season passes already paid for. They got this new roller coaster coming out, which is supposed to be a complete freaking nightmare. Oh, I can't wait for that. If you don't ride roller coasters, don't even bother hanging with me. Don't even bother. Because I get on roller coasters. If you're into roller coasters, then you could ride with me. I ain't got no problem with that. We ain't gonna do that whole walking around the park and checking out the scenery. Nope. We get on every single roller coaster, and we do those suckers back to back to back. Ain't no rest. Let's go get the next one. Let's go get the next one. And if it's really, really good, I do it about 3 or 4 times. Now they got this new one coming out. It's supposed to be really jacked up. But I'm wondering what the climb's gonna be, because the higher the climb, the better the drop. Especially if they stall a little bit. Oh, that's the best part, man. Because the one, if you're not afraid of it, it's no point getting on it. There's no point. Maybe people would think of roller coaster junkies at the end of the day that we get on rides that we're not afraid of. No, the ride that you're afraid of is the best ride ever. That fear is unfreaking believable. Man, it's freaking unbelievable. The laughing, the screaming, the yelling. Oh my God. It's freaking, I love it. Freaking love it, man. But that drop where it sits up on the top and it goes, oh my goodness, I swear. You feel your soul leave your body. You're constantly grabbing to put it back in. Like, oh my God. Freaking love it. Oh, this roller coaster is all the Possess. Man, that was a good one. That was an absolute good one. I never forgot. I saw that when we were driving up, we could see that sucker 16 cars back. And I'm like, oh my God. That thing's amazing. You see when that roller coaster was jumping up? It was hitting the top of the Possess. How tall the Possess is. It's up there. Man, never had that much fun. It's not, people get on there and you're really, really scared to death. There's different forms of scared. There's a scared of fun and excitement, and there's a scared of, oh my God, I'm going to die on this thing. I'm going to have a heart attack. And I don't want to go up there, and your legs start shaking, you get nervous and all that stuff. No. It's not that bad. It doesn't last that long. It really doesn't. When you think about it, you're done. That's it. Not that bad at all, period. You're not going to fall out of it. You're not going to die or anything. It's not that bad. Just enjoy it. What you do, I tell people at the end of the day, listen to everybody else. And you will laugh through the entire ride. I swear. You will hear the most funniest things ever. If you just take the time and just stop screaming and listen to everybody else, you'll laugh through that whole thing. I swear, I've heard people recite the Lord's Prayer. People confess things on there. All kinds of stuff. It's hilarious. People curse. All kinds of stuff. It's funny. The only rides I don't do the swings. Nope, can't pay me enough money to get on them freaking death traps. And some people do get on them, I don't like them because I don't like the fact of being strapped to these little tiny chains and swinging around. Where if one of them suckers snap off, I'm just going to go airborne somewhere. I don't do the Flying Dutchman. I had a bad experience with that one. I tried to conquer it. It didn't go well. That's the one, the boat that flies up and down. Some people have it, they call it in different areas, but we call it the Flying Dutchman over here. I got on the back of it. I felt like I was going to roll out that sucker and get crushed by it. I got on the front of it. I felt like my face was going to get mashed into the cement. I got in the middle of it. Someone threw up on me. Yep. Not getting on that no more. That's why you bring a change of clothes. Don't get on that for Jack. And I got sick as a mother when I got off it. The teacups, I don't touch the teacups. You couldn't pay me enough money to get on the teacups. I don't even eat around the teacups. Teacups are disgusting. You sit there and you're watching an entire family turn into human fountains right in front of you. And right in front of while you're trying to eat. My friend loves the teacups. I don't know how she freaking does it. I can't do it. But everything, the bumper cars, all that, I love the bumper cars. And my favorite ride, I don't do the merry-go-round. No, not in a million years. You can't get me on the merry-go-round. Not merry-go-round, sorry. The Ferris wheel. I don't get on the Ferris wheel. I don't trust that thing for Jack. You got to be kidding me. This thing is going around in these little buckets and it's swinging back and forth and there's no seatbelts in this thing. Nah, I'll pass. I did it a couple times for some friends. I ain't doing it again, ever. I can't stand those. But the roller coasters, yeah. The wooden carts, they're fun, especially when they bank that corner real hard. Boom, come around the corner. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I like those. I guess the rest of the stuff, the demon drop. I love the demon drop. I'm addicted to that. As a matter of fact, I was riding it so much I couldn't get back on the ride. It's so freaking fun. Because that thing drops, and for a split second, you're floating in the air. And the thing about it, I kept getting on it because I'm trying to figure out how do they time this thing? How do they know when to drop it? So I'm trying to figure out how to, and I could never get it. I got in the middle, I couldn't guess it. I got on one side, I couldn't guess it. On the other side, I couldn't guess it. I just tried to figure out how to do it, and I couldn't guess it. But the guy was like, can't come back for a while because you've been doing it too much. But it's fun. I love the demon drop. Oh, there's a train coming through. Freaking love that freaking ride. That's pretty fun. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They got that new one coming out. I'm gonna hit that baby. So if you don't get on, don't get on. I know freaking the Possess has the warning horn. They call it something else over here. It's the B word, but that's what they call it over here. Because, again, a lot of people get in line, they talk all this trash, but they're going to conquer this roller coaster and blah, blah, blah. Then you sit down and second thoughts start kicking in. You start freaking out. And then they get this warning horn that goes off that gives you the opportunity to get out of the freaking roller coaster before this thing takes off. And you see people doing like this, waving their hand up in the air, and they're letting them out. And guess what? You got to do the walk of shame. They will call you everything in the book. When you get the one in out the other. Ooh, you punk, like coward, blah, blah. Yeah, you'll hear it. Yeah. Roller coasters I regretted. American Scream Machine, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good. All the rest of them, the Incredible Hulk did that one. All those, they weren't bad at all. Roller coaster, Space Mountain. When we went to Disney World, I crushed every freaking coaster over there. Only coaster I didn't like, and I really didn't like it all, period, and it did freak me out when I got on it, was that one with the Yeti. That caught me way off guard. I didn't know the coaster went through backwards. Couldn't understand why the white people on the other end were just smiling and be like, hey, so which way is this thing going? And they were just all smiling at me like, hasn't been on this thing yet, has he? And I'm thinking, what do you mean? I'm back the other way, backwards the other way. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, man. But, yeah, since they got the new one coming over here, I'm definitely going to hit that one. Definitely going to do that one. Oh, man. So if you don't do coasters, nope, no, I can't. I'll chill with you when I get done with my whole freaking adrenaline rush and get my rocks off and release and having fun on the road. Because then I basically chill and I do the smaller stuff. One of the rides I like more than anything in the world than roller coaster is a merry-go-round. I freaking love the merry-go-round. I freaking love it. They want to just let you ride the horse backwards. I don't like that part right there, but I do love the merry-go-round. I think we do my media player is a little bit bigger. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to have a ball. I can't wait. I don't do much with the water sports, but I'm going to have me a ball out there. Try to get the rest of my family to come up. We can all get in there and have some fun. All right, how are we going to do this one for the space? I'm watching Doctor Who tonight. Remember, Doctor Who used to come on PBS. This probably still comes on PBS, Doctor Who. That's what I found about Doctor Who. PBS. Oh, man. PBS had all the good shows. I have to go back and watch my Channel 12. I don't watch Channel 12. What's going on with Channel 12 right now? What are they showing now? I don't watch regular TV. I stream everything now. Well, I got a Fire Stick over here. I need to go check that out. See what's going on with Channel 12. Let me see. The Electric Company. You know, probably don't remember that. The Electric Company back in the day, if you're old enough to remember that when that came on PBS. I want to turn up the power. They had Morgan Freeman was on there. On the Electric Company. Then you had the original, before Elmo and all of them came up. When you had Sesame Street, when you had Mr. Hooper. All of them on there. Man, Mr. Hooper. I was heartbroken when Mr. Hooper passed away. Mr. Rogers passed away. That was even more heartbreaking. I will grow up Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers, Captain Kangaroo, or Captain Kangaroo. Was it Captain Kangaroo? What's Captain Kangaroo? Captain Noah. Captain Noah and Captain Kangaroo. Send your picture to dear Captain Noah. I don't remember Howdy Doody because I wasn't born then. But I do remember Captain Noah. I remember Captain Kangaroo. Man, I remember Romper Room. Man, those were good shows. Now today you watch cartoons and they curse on them. They're disgusting. They're gross. I swear. Freaking can't watch cartoons about some kid having snot coming out of his nose. It's disgusting crap. At the end of the day, it's disgusting. Just disgusting. I think that's cute. That's disgusting. And now you got cartoons where they're twerking and shaking their booties and stuff. I mean, come on. That's dumb nonsense. And corresponding commercials now. I remember they never even said words like that when I was coming up. Never even heard words like that. They couldn't even say the A word, the butt area. Couldn't even say that. You never heard that. But then you look at the era where cigarettes were allowed to be advertised on TV. You did. And my pop wanted cigarettes. I can walk right down to a bar, not even walk into the bar, right in the lobby, and they had a vending machine for cigarettes. And you put your money in, you pull on it, and cigarettes pop out. Yeah, commercials. Matter of fact, this is a commercial where they had a cartoon where they had the Flintstones in there, and they were talking about it was Camel Lights or Winstones, one of them we were talking about. My pop used to smoke Camels without the filters. Jeez whiz, yeah. Without the freaking filters. Yeah. Yeah, General Hospital would come on. I had to put up with that mess because my sisters were all in that to the car. I could watch the cartoons. We had Johnny Robot and Ultraman. We had Bugs Bunny, Casper the Friendly Ghost, Felix the Cat, the Mighty Hercules, Marine Boy, Speed Racer, All-Star Blazers. There's some other ones here. I remember at one point, majority of American TV was Japanese. Because you had Godzilla, you had Goldar, you had Johnny Robot, you had, again, Speed Racer, you had Marine Boy. He was actually from, and yeah, he was overseas, so that's another cartoon they had. A lot of them were like that. Everybody got in Scooby-Doo. And then Saturday morning, they would have all the shows that would come up. The kids would get ready for that. I remember that Saturday morning special that would come on. And you would see all the lineup for all the cartoons were coming out for Saturday. That was a big thing. You go to school with your friends, with your lunch boxes, with your Dukes of Hazzards, and all different kinds of displays on your box. I remember I had the metal boxes with the Josie and the Pussycats and all of them. You have them on your colorful boxes and Dukes of Hazzard, and what was the other one they had? They had the $6 Million Man, Batman, all the popular ones they had. And you sit there and you talk about the cartoon lineups and all that stuff. TV shows that were coming out, all that stuff. That was cool. Christmas time, you had the CBS special. It would go it would spin around. And it would talk about how you would see, it would introduce it. You know, they're going to have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Frosty the Snowman and all that. That's the era I grew up in. Now you look at it today and it's like, I ain't saying. Nope, not the same. Guess my mother feels the same way because she was born in an era that was a little bit different. So she feels it's not the same either. People that are born in the 70s, grew up in the 70s, not the same like it is now. And those of you that grew up in the 70s, I was a kid in the 70s, man, the clothing was interesting. I can say that right there, the clothing was interesting. Can't bust on their clothing. Look at the clothing some of the people wear today. Men don't even dress like men anymore. Look at our style of clothing. I think the sharpest clothing I think was in the 1920s, 1930s. Those suits they had back then, man, they was dressed, man, as men were dressed nicely. But now, I don't know. But the 70s, man, y'all had the music. Y'all had the freaking music. Y'all had the freaking Soul Train line, all that, man, it was getting it in. I believe the best music was in the 70s. 70s, yeah. Let's get this done. One of my brothers was a hippie. I'll tell you what organization he was locked in with. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna say it's none of your business, but bring him up. Let's see what happens to you. Well, you ain't gonna want to. You don't want the outcome of that one. I'm not gonna tell you what he's tied in with, who he used to be tied in with, who he's connected with. But bring him up. See what happens. You'll never see it coming. I guarantee you. You won't even see it coming. You'll have no idea what he's tied into. I guarantee that's my oldest one. It's 10 of us. That's my oldest one. Play with him and see what happens to him. You have to go into a witness protection program or something. You don't have to. And put your entire family and everybody you know in danger. We don't even associate with him at all. We don't speak of him. Once in a while, it comes up in a conversation. That's basically about it. I think that's the reason why he probably stayed away, because of what he was tied into. But we don't really talk much about him. But you jokers at the end of the day that want to run your mouths and do dumb stuff at the end of the day, you won't pay for that. You gotta pay for it. There's no way in the world you're gonna walk through that prison system and you're not gonna pay for it. You did something stupid. Too many ways, man. They know who you are and everything about you. Everything. They watch my YouTube channel. You're gonna be in the system pretty soon. You're gonna be in there with some other people. And you can sit there and say, oh, we threatened. No. You brought it on yourself. You should have never mentioned those names. They know everything about you. They're just waiting. If somebody walked up to you in that place, you'll pretty much know why. Put yourself in that situation. Now the other one I got on the far side of the family, we don't really talk to him much at all, period. A few people do stay in contact with him, but he kind of keeps it distant. You want to play with him? Send him a letter and see what happens. You'll wake up in the middle of the night, you're going to find somebody sitting in your living room, and it's not going to go well. I'm going to give you a fair warning. No, I'm going to give you no warning at all. You got to know your boundaries, gentlemen. That's the problem. You don't know boundaries. You don't know boundaries. But you'll learn them. Where you're going at, you're going to learn boundaries. Or somebody going to throw you over one of them balconies, or they're going to poke you up. That's what's going to happen to you. You're going to learn boundaries. Run your mouth, say something stupid in there, it'll go back to you real quick, real fast. Plenty of ears in there that hear a lot of things that go on. Somebody might not like it. They may make something out about you. You're going to find out. You'll learn. I think that's what it is. You got to learn boundaries. You happen to grow up in bad neighborhoods. That's a problem. You grew up in a bad neighborhood like I lived in, you learn boundaries. And you can't go around and do anything you want to do. There's rules to it. Sending me some email talking about make another false claim about me reaching out to you. I mean, I'll make this all day long. You ain't doing jack at all, period. Don't send me emails like this, man. You have no idea what you're doing with or getting yourself into. You don't know who I'm connected to or I got ties with. You don't know anything about that. You're just a guy living out there in privilege. That's what you're doing. You don't know the first thing about violence. You have never seen it at a level I've seen it at. I stick you out here, Danny, in some of the worst neighborhoods I used to grow up in. You wouldn't survive a couple hours out there. They'd rob you before you even make it out your door. They might even break it and get you from there. You don't even know how to handle yourself. You don't know what this is like in the day. You live up there. I had to earn that life. That part of life, I had to earn that part. They didn't come to me. I didn't get that. But I'm pretty sure you never lived in a neighborhood like that ever. You ever bury a couple of your friends? Around, you talk to your friend one day, next minute, a couple of days later, he got shot and killed on the basketball court. Wrong place, wrong time. We got in an argument with a guy for some money. The guy decided he wanted to pay him, so he thought it was better off just killing him. And do plenty of those before. You're sitting on the ground, sucking in dust while you're hearing gunfire fire over top of your head because you just wanted to go to the store and just pick up a bag of chips. Yeah, I've done that one too, a couple of times. Wrong place, wrong time. Decided I was not going to be a statistic, be one of the ones that got buried because no one's carrying me in the coffin. I carry plenty of them. I'm not going in. And you don't know what that world is like. That's why people like you that go through the system don't last at all, period. You gotta have some street smarts or something. I can tell by talking to a bunch of y'all, looking at y'all, where y'all talking everything, where y'all hold yourselves. y'all have never been in a situation like that ever. Probably suburban boys. I remember where my brother's kids, now they grew up privileged because, again, he grew up in violent neighborhoods with us, and he was blessed to live and survive and get out of all that. They'd make a better life for his kids, so they would never know what that life is like. But I remember there's some suburban boys that they're talking about how they want to be gangster. We want to be gangster, all that. So we took them down to North Philadelphia. Me and my brothers, we drove them down to North Philadelphia in that neighborhood, and they didn't like it one bit. They didn't even want to get out of the car. But y'all want to be gangster? Come on out of the car. And chill. We're going to run the corner and chill, whatever. Yep. They didn't want to get out of the car. They didn't want to talk to anybody. Kept their head down the entire time. Oh, okay. This is real life. I mean, you're living this every single day. I was 13. My mom got me a gun. Can you imagine that? Getting a gun when you're 13 freaking years old because you want to make sure her baby boy came home. Even taught me how to shoot it and everything. Because you want to make sure I come home from the basketball court. Or if I got into a situation where I'm walking home, somebody try to stick me up or shoot me along the way. What kind of mother buys her kid a gun? One that wants to make sure that she's not sitting at a funeral crying her eyes up because her son got buried. Because he got shot because at the wrong place at the wrong time. I had so many incidents of people almost dying. It's not even funny. Parties, sitting on the corner with my friends, being mistaken for somebody that I wasn't at the end of the day. Oh, that's an easy one right there, get mistaken for somebody else. That's a real fun one right there. Nothing like running down an alleyway at 3 o'clock in the morning. Somebody going pop, 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 pop behind your back. No. And you survived that? Woo, man. You need to get shot. Wrong place, wrong time. Man, fun. Fun. They had somebody about Strawberry Mansion. I grew up most of my life in Strawberry Mansion, side of North Philadelphia. That's where I came from, over on that end. In the 80s, when crack first came out, I have never seen a drug in my entire life wipe out people so fast, so quick. When you talk about crack, I actually watched that stuff happen. I watched people who had respectable, good jobs that got up in the morning every day and drove to work, turn into basically zombies. Never seen anything like it. I watched entire households and communities just wiped by that stuff. It's unbelievable. Never seen anything like it. And the thing about it, what I don't understand is that you would watch someone go through this, and yet you would smoke it yourself. Like, what the freak? Like, 1 minute, bam. Next minute, crackhead. Like, what the freak? Like, you just saw somebody go through this and you do it yourself. I don't know what the infatuation was. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, the freaking, gee whiz Louise, man. Like, some of the stuff, man, like, people that I knew and talked to and respected, they just crackheads now. Out there washing cars, out there selling their bodies, all kinds of stuff. I think I can say one of, no, I can't even say one of them. I've seen way worse than that. I say something crazy. I say be crazy as I think about it from time to time. There was these people up the street that I knew, and they were a good family. Beautiful family though. Kids all looked like the parents and all. And the kids went to good schools and all, and the father, he had a good job, and the mother, she had a good job, and they all worked together and everything. But for some reason along the line, somewhere something happened, and they separated. And the mother started dating this young guy, having to be a big-time drug dealer in the neighborhood. And she got hooked on crack. And she was selling her body out. They found that woman under a bridge, beheaded, set on fire. You know how crazy that is? You knew these people. You went to their family, their house, you ate with them, you knew their kids and all that stuff. And you had a funeral because she got set on fire and it took her head off. That's some crazy stuff to process. But after you've seen half the stuff you already seen already, pretty much sensitized to all that stuff at the end of the day. It's like, it's a shame, but unfortunately it is. It happened. Ain't not a darn thing you could do about it. And they never found the murderer. They never found the person who killed him. Never found him. That is a way to end up. No head and on fire. Yeah. And then you had that That Jeffrey Dahmer. Was it Jeffrey Dahmer, the guy? Yeah, he was in, you know, he's in Temple University up in that area, right? Yes, he was. He was at Temple University. Yes, he went to school in Temple. Not too far from where we were at. Yep. Man. Crazy stuff, man. Yep. I've seen people get shot from the bars. Right there. Guy pulled out a gun, shot this guy right in his back. You just watch it happen. You don't even run. At that point, you just don't even run anymore. You just sit and just look at it. Okay, and go back to talking. And you're used to it. You're used to seeing it all day. And nothing new, just entertainment. I guess to a point now, there's just entertainment now. And it's kind of sick to say, but literally that's what it becomes. You get sensitized to it, that's why. There's a difference between pit bulls in the hood and pit bulls in the suburbs. Pit bulls in the hood, you can fire a gun off and them suckers don't even freaking move it. If a pit bull runs at you, you literally have to shoot the dog. Because you can fire your gun off, he's not going to get scared by that. He's used to hearing fireworks and gunfire all day long. He's sensitized to all that. Difference between the two. Man. Carjackings, all kinds of stuff. And then people robbing you, gotta worry about that. People sticking you up, can't have nothing nice. That's why if you notice that when you watch on TikTok, when you see people, guys sit there and say he don't understand why somebody would take the TV out of the box and just put the TV in the car. Because you're televising, that's why. And people will walk around your house, walk around the outside of your house and look at your trash and see what you have that you thrown out. That's one of the problems you had to teach the college kids when they moved up into the hood. Because it was cheaper to live out there, living on campus. And we had to explain to them, look, when you throw out your items, bag everything up and put it in the trash. And don't leave everything unopened. Don't put no boxes out there with gaming systems on them and TVs and stuff. Because you just told somebody exactly what you just have in your house. And they're going to basically, you're going to have a home invasion coming up. You're going to break into your house, going to take your stuff. And it happened to a couple places up there. It's not the suburbs. Don't come and leave your car doors open. All the engines running. Somebody is watching. You have to understand, when you live in a neighborhood like that, somebody is watching you 24/7. There's always somebody watching you. It may not seem like it, but there's always somebody watching you. So they're watching you to see what you do, where you go, who you know, everything. I'm televised. I had to teach the girl that when you come in, make sure that when you look in your door, you got a glass door there. Look at your glass door. See who's behind you. See who's walking behind you. When you walk in, you see a shadow pop up behind you. I always just look at the ground, see if I see a shadow cast behind me. Or if I'm walking past a plate glass or window or anything, I'll gaze at the window, see if there's something behind me, around me. You have to be like that. Be like, oh, nobody lives like that. So and so, so. Well, eventually you haven't lived in my neighborhood, have you? That's the reason I'm 55 years old and I'm still breathing. I'm still here. You have to live that way. And the sad thing about it is, once you survive all that craziness, that will stay with you for the rest of your life. And that's what they call having street smarts. Yep. That's why a person who doesn't have street smarts, you come to a neighborhood like that and you get eaten alive. You're like rabbits out there for the slaughter with wolves. With anybody else, man, they know how to get with all that nonsense. My personal favorite, I'll never forget, we was over in downtown doing some shopping, me and my brother. And of course, like I said, someone is always watching you. They're watching us, watching our bags, what we buying, what we getting. They just watch them. And we get out there out of the mall, and this girl pops up out of nowhere and tells us that her car broke down. She needs some help. If we can help her, she'll lead us to where her car is at. Lead me to an alleyway so we can shoot us both and kill us both and take our stuff. Oh, heck no. Because I noticed her. I saw the same person that was in the mall with us when we were actually shopping. We saw a couple racks down. She was over there in the same mall watching. Keep your head on a swivel. All right, let me see what we got here. We got the black background for this. We do got it. That's why you send me stuff like that, I laugh at it. That's a joke at the end of the day to me. You ain't doing nothing at the end of the day. You ain't doing nothing. At all periods. Like I said, when you first sent it, you ain't doing jack. And what did you do? You ain't do anything. You do nothing at all. What you problem thing with you is you're used to talking trash. You're used to running your mouth, and maybe some people listen to this dumb nonsense that you spill out. Or I don't know. Me on the other hand, since what I've been through in my lifetime, and thank God I'm here to survive it all. Went through the prison system, violent neighborhoods, and all that stuff. That's a joke to me at the end of the day. Come down to it at the end of the day. I'm gonna pull my firearm and I'm gonna do what I gotta do. If you kill me, you kill me. If I kill you, I kill you. That's it. That's how it go. I ain't gonna be none of that. I'm gonna fear that nonsense in the day. I might even talk to you about that too. When I see you when you come down here, I'm gonna explain to you what you mean by that. And I guarantee you, you ain't gonna talk to me. You're gonna put your head down. That's what you're gonna do. You ain't gonna be talking to anybody else when you're in the holding cell. Are you like that? No, you're not. You take that mess someplace else, please. That's why I laughed at it when I saw it. Please, you ain't doing none of that. And guess what? Tomorrow, if I come near you, I am coming near you. You can give me your address if you want. You can have mine too. I ain't got no problem with that. You can have my address any day of the week. You can have it. Give me yours. I bet you won't give me yours. No, because you're a coward. That's why. I know what you are. That's why you keep canceling my orders. You can't give me your address. That's why your product don't work. The truth be told, you have to come down to it. Yeah. Give me your address. I'll give you mine. You can have mine. I got no problem with that. I gave you my address freaking when I lived at the house like 7 times. I gave Jamie like 19. What's the problem? So we're going to let it get out there. You guys are tough guys at the end of the day. You like to bully cats. 89-year-old women. My mother liked to bully her. And my family. You're tough guys at the end of the day. All right? See how that works out for you. Where you going? See what happens over there. You be tough guys over there. And you come down here, you be tough guys. Man. And the interesting thing about this, buddy, people, guys, you have to understand. So, all the trash talking you're talking, you're going to meet me sooner or later. I really understand. You can sit behind the mic and talk all the nonsense you want in the day. You're still going to meet me. One way or another, you're going to meet me. Give me no more YouTube, none of that. You're going to meet me face to face. You're going to see me. Let's see how much talk you got then. Let's see how much you run your mouth. I guarantee you don't say a word at all. Nothing at all, I guarantee you. You can talk all the trash you want. At the end of the day, you know what makes me smile? I'm going to see you. That's what makes me smile. I'm going to see you soon. That's what makes me smile. And then we'll see where all this hype is at. I don't think we're going to see anything there. Jamie, I know you're a coward, and I'll tell you why. That process server came to your door, beat on your door, requested your name. He didn't even come to the door. He sent his wife to the door. I got it right there. I got the whole transcripts and everything that went on. I have to have all that. I have to have everything that went on, everything that happened when that process server come to the door. I have to have that information. All that has to be on record. You didn't come to the door. Your wife came to the door and didn't even take the paperwork. Because it's not a responsibility to take the paperwork. It's yours. You were a coward. You didn't even come to the door. Call yourself being a tough guy at the end of the day. And you're scared of the process server. You're hitting there. Well, guess what? The ones that will be coming to your apartment pretty soon, you're not hiding from them. So all that trash you talked at the end of the day. And Solid Wake 5 got so scared he went and deleted his account. That's why that paint stuff, the magic paint went disappearing off his account. That's where we got it from. He wiped it off his account because he got scared. Jamie got served. So he knew he was next, and he got rid of all this information. You just let me know at the end of the day, you are scared. All of you are scared. I know that. But at the end of the day, gentlemen, you can talk all the trash you want. At the end of the day, you're going to see me. One way or another, you will see me. And then you can talk your trash and see what happens. Now, You can take it in the way, but oh, he's threatening my life. No, no, no. You're going to see me in the courtroom with my lawyers. You're going to see me. That's where you're going to see me at. And I'm going to put you in an area and in a place where go ahead and talk that nonsense if you want over there and see what happens. And it'll go quick. It'll go fast. You don't play over there. You're going to see a lot of crying. A lot of crying. Usually that's what they do when they get in court. They start crying because they want sympathy. They want leniency. They want something, some kind of forgiveness. They want the judge to feel sorry for them. That's what they want. Especially when you're facing the same dumb stuff you did. When you got evidence in your face that you've done, ooh, man, that's bad. And they want to start crying. They want that forgiveness all of a sudden. Talk to their lawyer and say, look, I can't do that kind of time. I'm not cut out for it. Yeah, I'm going to hear it all. You should have thought about that before you did it. And it's funny because people end up who've never been locked up, and they look at people who've been in a situation like, wow, how could you get yourself in a situation like that? Oh, it's easy to get yourself in a situation like that. It's extremely easy to get yourself in a situation like that. It is. You can try to use some common sense and just don't do crazy stuff, but it's very easy. Some situations you don't have choices. You don't get choices at all. You have no choice. And you get in that situation. I love when the judge sits there and says everybody has a choice. No, some people don't have choices. They don't get them. There's no option, no way out. Now, the neighborhood that I was living in, that's how I got locked up in that area. I'm not going to tell you what I got locked up for. I'm going to tell you what I did. But in my decision, in my situation, and who I was dealing with and who I was with, there was no way out of it. I didn't have an option. I just chose bad decisions. That's what gave me no option. That's where I messed up at. I could have did other things. I could have basically left the neighborhood and, I don't know, did something else. I don't know, just not be in the neighborhood, do something else. I don't know. But I chose the wrong friends and the wrong people. And by choosing the wrong friends and the wrong people, I lost all my options. So I had no options. Let me see. And it's funny, interesting about it is I did have options. I could have basically became a Christian and joined the church and all that, but at the time I hated Christians. I couldn't stand them because I thought they were basically brainwashed cult members. That's what I thought they were. Interesting thing about it is that's the one thing that saved my life and made me a free man. Let me see. Introductions. Yeah, that's what made me free. That's what gave me my true freedom, is becoming a Christian. The very thing that I thought that at the end of the day you were brainwashing, you had no control of your life, which, no, that's not true. You have a choice between right and wrong. That's why when you die and you go to hell, well, hopefully you don't go to hell, but if you, in the process where you meet Jesus, and Jesus says, hey, I never knew you. Guess where else you're going at? If you're not going to heaven, he said you don't know you. Guess the other place you're going to be going. Only other two places you're going to go, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you're going to that other place. And the interesting thing about it, he'll sit there and say, well, you had choices. You had choices. I mean, he could have literally just made us a people that we serve him unconditionally. You have no say whatsoever, but you have choices that you can make. Two lives you can choose. You can choose that life of sin, or you can choose the life of basically of salvation. You got a choice. So when you get there and you see him and he says he never knew you, and you're sitting there crying and weeping in front of him because you know what's coming up next, you had choices. I gave you options. You had plenty enough time while you were there on the earth. What did you do with it? Well, there you go. There you go. And the interesting thing, the one thing that scares me the most sometimes, it's a blessing, and also too at the same time, it scares me sometimes when I think about it. What if I had died when I was out there in them streets? What if somebody had shot me, stabbed me? Anything could have happened to me when I was out there. And I was out there denouncing God at the end of the day. I hated Christians. I couldn't stand them. So what if God decided to just take my life? What would have happened? I'm going to think about that. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be making any screen paints. I would have done half the stuff I was blessed to be able to do. None of that would have ever happened at all, period. And I'd be in hell. I'd be in purgatory, waiting for Judgment Day. That's what I would be at right now. It's a long time to be in that place. So, that's interesting. Introductions on. Oh, got this on. Capitals right. We're capping this. Yeah, we're definitely capping this. Why are we capping this? Screen up here like introductions. Let's see. On. You know, it's interesting thing, gentlemen. When I came up here, if you had just left me alone and you'd talk about my products and all, I probably would have dropped everything. I probably wouldn't have followed through on nothing at all, period. Nope. If you would just mind your own business and just stop talking about my products and you just kept going on, every time I would post something, you would call me a scammer and ripping people off and everything. If you just left me alone and just went about your business, but you didn't want to let it go, I would have just let everything go. I would have just faded away and just let it all go and continued my work, and that's basically about it. But you just wouldn't let it go. You just kept coming and kept acting up and coming and acting up, and I had to take time out of my day to come in and explain to people at the end of the day why our products work, and I had to go through this bull crap, and I got hours of demonstrations of showing our products do work. All that bull crap at the end of the day. So now we're at this point now. We're at the point where your lives are over. Was it worth it all? Stupid. Dumb stuff. Yep. Ugh. Yes, sirree. Man, you're going to go through the same. Yeah, boy, that's jacked up. All right, whatever. Don't care. I got things to do. I got things to do. You guys got to worry about when y'all get there. Let's see. Introduction on our, it's a FLE. Yeah, FLE. Let me see. I don't care. I got things to do. Look at this office space. I want places $489, something like that for the office space. But it is gorgeous. Just like I got an indoor fountain. I mean, that would look nice next to the screen, especially the visible technology. I wonder if they'll let me stick the screen in the fountain. That would be hot. To throw fish off of it. Ooh, I pay them extra. I would pay them extra to do that. I wonder if they'll let me do that. I gotta ask questions about that because I wonder if I can do that. Because I want to do that. They got a beautiful fountain. It's not like it's like a nice cascading fountain. It would look gorgeous with that technology. Yeah, that's the other guy. It would look gorgeous with that technology. Fish pushing through. I think they would get a kick out of it. I would put the projector on the opposite side so you can see the fish pushing through and the fountain coming. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Definitely gonna ask about that one right there. Maybe we can do that. And of course, I'm pretty sure they want us to advertise their business. You know, I ain't got no problem with that. I really got no problem with that. Because then that gives us discounts and perks and whatever. And I do plan to basically take me and Taco over there and chill for like a couple of days at the Hilton. Go over there and chill for a little bit while we're over there. So that'd be cool. So yeah, that'll definitely work. Introductions on FLE. Coming soon. Yeah. Coming soon. All right, I'm gonna change this one out. This is white, right? All right, that's good, right? Okay, that'll work. We got animation this thing. Let me see if there's some animation this right here. Nope. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I'll take that one. Let me slow it down a little bit on that one. Let me see. You got one coming up from the bottom. They have it coming up from the bottom or from the left. All right, let me see. There we go. I'll take that. That's hot. I tell people be happy and thankful with life, because you never know
1 minute you can be here, next minute keep it going. And appreciate everything in life. I have customers that'll contact me and I talk to them, and they lived in the Badlands. You know, we sit there and have talk about, you know, some of the crazy stuff we've been through, some of the crazy stuff we've seen, stuff like that. I had one customer, he was from North Philadelphia. He was actually lived in almost similar in the same neighborhood. He was almost in the same neighborhood, probably a little bit over. It's funny, I probably known him when I was young, but I don't know. I don't remember his face. But he came down to the house. He came down the house. Hey, Mr. Bird, how you doing? He said, I'm just want to come through. He had a beautiful motorcycle. He used to park it up in the driveway. And he used to come down. Oh man, I wish I could stay in contact. When I lost all my memory on my phone and I lost contact with him. But he's a cool customer. As a matter of fact, some of his pictures are on the Crystal Ridge site. But he'd come down. And one thing we connected on is we both lived in some real jacked up neighborhoods. And we used to talk about crazy things. We went through things we survived and stuff like that. He's a real nice person at the end of the day. He's one of my customers who came down. I had a couple customers come down to the house and check out the screens. And they come and they go, oh, wow. Looks like the same thing on YouTube. I said, yep, want to see something pretty cool? I showed them the ceiling go off and everything. Like, what? That's freaking crazy. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I have those videos. Customers came down to the house. I'm see if we can find them. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a cool dude. Let's see what we put in here. We got did I just erase that? Oh, it's supposed to be for pictures. Yeah, pictures. Let's see. Let me see if I can ever put that. I use that word all the time and I can't think of it now. Immaculate. Immaculate. It was immaculate. It was immaculate. 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 Unblemished. Spotless. And they said that pizza was immaculate. I said these words. Immaculate. Pizza was whimsical. So whimsical pizza, man. That pizza was whimsical. Hold up, man. I got it. That's gonna be my word for now. Whimsical. Whimsical.
Here's the definition of whimsical: playfully quaint or fanciful, especially in an appealing and amusing way.
Yes, that's my new word for this summer. Whimsical. Man, that pizza was absolutely whimsical. That cheesesteak was whimsical. That dress is absolutely whimsical. I like that word, whimsical. It's got that kind of orientation. Whimsical. Immaculate. I had a friend that said immaculate all the time. Immaculate. He was a grammar junkie. He's a cool dude. Another cool dude. Let's see. Picture. Ugh, what font are we using? Future? Ugh. That's gross. Get that out of there. We can't use that. That's gross. I use my one I like to use. It's whimsical. Picture. Demonstrations. Let me see. Pizza was absolutely whimsical. Didn't even get junk food. I literally went out and bought this time around. Used to get the I was gonna get a pizza, but I went instead and got myself some Spanish food. That's what I got. Some Spanish food instead. I found a new place. Their food is absolutely the truth. I went down there for Christmas and I bought some food down there. And man, that food is bomb. There's another place that does Jamaican food around here too. I got two places that I got to check them out. Oh no, I did eat at the other place. I ate the place the second time I was up here, and their food is actually good. But there's another place that they have too, right next to the storage unit.
I'll get some jerk chicken and some curry goat. I haven't had curry goat in a while, man. I'm definitely gonna get some of that right there. Definitely gonna grab some of that. I gotta try some new stuff too. I eat the same thing over and over again. Try something different. But oh, wait, what are we doing? We don't. No. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. No. You have to go in there and get the shrink. This shrinky, slinky. A wonderful toy. The slinky. Oh man, remember that, the slinky. Everybody wants the slinky. Easy bake oven. Man, cooking raw dough with a light bulb. Wonder why you had diarrhea when you got done eating it. Man, I used to watch my sisters make them bake in the easy bake oven. That was interesting. You can actually cook freaking baked goods with a freaking 100-watt light bulb. That's all it requires, a 100-watt light bulb. Which is interesting because they gave you this special cake that you can put in there. But it really wasn't all that special because, you know, you can put anything in there. You can cook it. You really could. Not anything, but you can actually make, like, if you made, like, a really thin cookie, it would cook in there. You could bake it in there easily. It would. You didn't really have to buy it. My sisters figured that out when they had the Easy Bake Oven. And then when they ran through their supplies and they had nothing left, my mother would make these really thin cookies and put them in there. And they would bake with no problem whatsoever. So they had this endless supply of this cookie dough my mother would make for them, and she would show them how to spread it out real thin so it would cook faster. Bake faster. But yeah, Tinker Toys. Yeah, I remember Tinker Toys. Thousands of those. Legos, Army Men. Oh, gee whiz, you know, the nightmare of coming downstairs and stepping on green Army Men. That was painful. You thought the Legos were horrible. Try green Army Men. Wait till the bayonet sticking straight up and step on one of them. We had tons of Army Men. I remember when you get comic books would have all these weird inventions in the back, the X-ray glasses, the giant crate with like 1,000 Army Men for $1, all kinds of stuff. Most of the spaces back there, most of the spaces back there were scams. You never got your stuff at all. My favorite one was the sea monkeys. We were forbidden to have those. We weren't allowed to sea monkeys because my mother felt they were an abomination, so we weren't allowed to have them. We never got sea monkeys, ever. But chances are it was probably some kind of weird, strange bacteria or whatever it was, but you weren't getting anything in them eggs to begin with, nothing that you thought you were getting. But yeah, man, I remember all that stuff. I mean, the X-ray glasses, the vampire teeth, the fake blood, the stink gas, all that stuff. Man, those were the good old days. None of the places, I don't think the places even exist anymore. All right, what a section else. I'm going to do a gaming section too on here too. There a gaming section here. Yeah, all that stuff, man. I remember that. The X-ray glasses. My buddy got the X-ray glasses. We were so excited. We sat out there to see if they worked. They didn't work for jack at all, period. Totally got robbed. When cereal actually came with prizes at the bottom of the box. I remember that. And when you were kids, you would fight over the cereal box. So the back of the cereal box was the best thing to read when you're eating your cereal. The best thing. And you guys had to fight over which side panel you would get a chance to look at. Or you all huddle together and eat and read the back of the box of cereal. Man, I remember that. I forget about all those good times we used to have like that. That was the best way to live, man. That was the best way to live, man. Saturday morning with cereal. I don't eat cereal without cartoons. I still do. Watch cartoons with cereal. I'm going to expand this one for the gaming a little bit more. All right, put this over here. And this is the reason why they sit there and say at the end of the day that freaking our generation is tougher than your old generation at the end of the day. Gen Z at the end of the day. Pfft, please. Your generation. I just say, look, it's a Gen Z. I think it is Gen Z, yeah. It's, gee whiz. I'm not going to mention anybody, but some of the people that I know that they have kids and stuff like that, whatever. Gee whiz, y'all weak, because I don't know what. Y'all weak. Your generation is freaking weak. When I was coming up, man, we had like 8-foot monkey bars and freaking, forget all that freaking rubber padding at the bottom of the freaking, at the park. We didn't have any of that crap. Well, we had concrete waiting for us and freaking cobblestone bricks and stones and jaggedy sticks. We had all that crazy stuff, man. The monkey bars at least had to be 8 feet high. You dropped off those suckers, man. You felt like you was coming down forever. You hit the ground, man, you just broke an arm or a leg or whatever. Just got back up and just dealt with it, or bust your lip or whatever happened. You didn't go in the house and cry about it. You basically just sucked it up and deal with it. Go in the house, your mama kiss it, put a little boo-boo on it, whatever, give you a cookie, go back at the door and do it all over again. I remember breaking arms and all kinds of stuff when I was a kid. What was the other thing too? The sliding board, that death trap right there. A metal sliding board that would sit out in the heat. And this thing would take the skin right off your body easily. Then you had the freaking, what was the other one they had? Freaking the Jumbo Gym, the bar that had like an octagon kind of half ball. And you would climb up that. Worst case scenario, you hit your kibbles and bits and talk like a girl for the rest of the day. That happened to a few people. And then you had the seesaw, which was merciless because if someone was heavy on the other end and they dropped down, you pretty much would snap your spine on that bad boy. That was another nightmare. And I forgot what the other joint they had, the one that used to spin around. I forgot what they were called, but I remember me and our friends used to get on it and we used to run as fast as we could, and one of them would trip and fall. I don't know why they wouldn't let go. I guess they thought they were going to get dragged underneath of it. But you would watch your legs and arms kick up in the air while they were holding on to this death trap, and everybody would just laugh at you, and we all have a good time. Pretty much, or you just fly off that sucker and hit a tree or something. But yeah, stuff that we played on, man, would literally could kill you. But we didn't think of it that way at all, period. Fall out of trees, break this, break that. We're constantly outside doing something stupid, like lining all your friends up and literally getting on a bike and jumping over them. Last man got it the worst. Because we saw Evil Knievel, and everybody wanted to be Evil Knievel. At the end of the day, everybody wanted to go outside on their huffy and jump stupid stuff and get killed. But it was the way we lived. I freaking loved it. Every minute of it, I loved it. I was always getting stitches for something. Broke my arm a couple of times. I fell off a tree and broke my arm. I even broke my ribs one time. I fell off a tree and hit my ribs and broke them. Man, a couple of signed casts at the end of the day. In the summertime, it was absolutely awful because your skin would itch and it would sweat. You didn't have one of those casts that you could strap in and strap off. This thing was a plaster cast and it was heavy as I don't know what. Oh man, those were the good old days, man. Those were the good old days, man. Go out trick-or-treating, and you had this mask that you couldn't even see jack from left to right out of your peripheral vision, and you could smell the plastic, the toxic plastic in the mask, and on top of these little tiny holes that you could barely breathe through, and this thin rubber band with a staple on each side, and then you had the outfit that you wore was plastic, and it looked pretty nice, but by the time you got home, because this thing would rip up pretty bad, it's like somebody threw you through a freaking wood chipper. Oh man, this big heavy paper bags, and you would go from door to door and you hear that clump, clump, clump. Your bag would get a little heavier, you're collecting all your goodies and stuff. Man, that was great, man. That was freaking great. Yeah, we bobbed for apples too. We did that disgusting act. But man, that was freaking great. Kids don't go out and play in the snow anymore. When I was a kid, we played out in the snow. We sled, we built snowmen, snow forts, all kinds of stuff. Played football in the snow, everything. Come back in, mom make hot chocolate, bake cookies, all that good stuff. My friends, their parents were baking. My mom was always baking and cooking and everything. We bring them over there. We go eat over at my house, get warmed up for a little bit. My mom would take the clothes and put it in front of the fire from the radiator. So we had the radiator system, and we had the sometimes we burned the fireplace. Warm their stuff up, we chilled for a little bit inside my house, go run back outside again. Kids don't play in the snow anymore. They don't do that. Man, we had so much fun. Nah, not anymore. I remember all the girls would be out there, and they'd be playing jacks, braiding each other's hair, little hand games, Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, silver buttons all down her back. Oh man, hopscotch, double dutch, all that stuff, man. They don't do that stuff anymore. It's rare you see kids outside. Kids would rather be stuck in front of a computer or machine all day long. You had hide and go seek, and all kinds of games to play. What was it? Last Man Standing was one of them we used to play. All the neighborhood kids would get out and play kickball on the block, kick it over the neighbor's yard, the one that would basically had all the urban legends on it that he would basically turn into some strange werewolf or something. Kids would go over and they disappear and never come back. You know, everybody would have that one legend about this kid that jumped over there and he disappeared and they never found him ever again. And each time someone would come to the neighborhood, they would lie a little more. And it's fun. And true, yeah, when I had somebody saying, was it really like this? I said, yeah, it was like that. Like everybody had bikes. Where all the bikes were piled up, that's where all the kids were at. Yep.
We stayed outside. The rule was when them street lights came on, you had better be in front of the house. Don't make me come get you, because it will be embarrassing. Yeah, grew up like that. And that was the best way to live. Let me see. I'm gonna go over here with this one in my sections for gaming. Let me see, change this background out. Oh, it's the best way to live, man. Cubert. I remember Cubert cereal. Cubert cereal. Do they advertise cereal anymore on TV like that? Like the kids' cereal? I don't think they do. Let me see. Captain Crunch, Lucky Charms, Fruit Loops, Sugar Bear. What's it, Golden Snaps? Golden Snaps is with the frog. Do they make Golden Snaps anymore? I wonder if they do. Let me see. I wonder if they make Golden Snaps anymore. Oh man, that looks pretty hot, but I don't feel like having a freaking giving anybody seizures looking at that thing right there. That looks pretty cool though. Bring it up with this one. That looks like, man, you get the flashing. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get somebody a seizure. Ooh, duh, they hooked this up. Yeah, the gaming setups aren't really that good. Man, I'm getting this one right there. I'm getting that one. Let me see. I'm looking at the rest of these on here. I got this one already on the other site. I'm gonna see what else I got on here. Gamma. Well, I guess I put down gaming, so I guess it's in the same category. All right, yeah, I'm grabbing this one right here. I'm grabbing this one. Oh, come back. Come back. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot we got to do some preview. All right, I'm gonna widen this a little bit because I'm gonna do this for the gamings. Sorry. All right, that's good right there. What should we get right there? All right, I'm gonna get a preview on this real quick. I'm gonna see this will look like. I'm gonna crunchy. I was lost. I cannot live without you. Never gonna walk. That's for the projector mapping applications right there, and that's for the gaming. Where's my flying saucer at? Yeah, I'm supposed to have something going on right there, right? Everything else is triggering. All right. What's going on with my freaking flying saucer? Oh, mother freaking chicken jury. Really? Alright, let me do this again. Hold on for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna publish this. No, if I publish it, it goes live. I'm gonna go out of here for a minute. Why come that didn't work? I like that. I want that to work. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna do this again. Let me hit publish. Preview this thing. Yeah, I want that to work. There we go. Oh, I like that. That's gonna be for our gaming setups. Yeah. Victory! Yes, I love this. Oh, this is hot. I like this. So we're gonna do the FLE technology we have here. We're going to have, it does gaming application. That stuff does a lot. It has gaming application technology. It has basically projector mapping applications and movies and all that stuff. So yeah, this stuff is going to be pretty cool. That's the one I have over here I'm looking at right now. All right, let me put down, I'm out here to put down, let's see. All right. We transfer those to some FLE gaming applications. Let me see. minute. All right, put down, boom, 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 edit my text. Oh, we get out of there. Half a minute. Gaming applications. Gaming applications.
You know, I'm not even anywhere done. When I finish this section right here, I literally have to build another section for the gaming section because we got, Lord bless me with this idea. Oh, to build the blue. We get the blue. I want one in, we got one in red. We got one in orange. That's the Leviathan. We got the Sugar Plum Fairy. We have the cosmic sunflower, and now we got another one which I'm about to build for that. I'm building a gaming PC around this screen, a gaming PC. Yes, I'm gonna do me a freezer box. I'm gonna do an entire PC, hook it up in a micro ATX box. I'm gonna do it all basically liquid cool and also to submerge with mineral oil. So I'm gonna hook that sucker up. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Here, let me see. Let's go over here and I'm gonna call it the frost box. When that's what the paint call, we're gonna design something pretty cool. All right, let me see. I want to go here, and I want to put this in here, and we're gonna put in the FLE. And we got to get rid of that ugly font, which is driving me nuts. Let's get rid of that font. Where you at? Just lost my font. There we go. Go over here and put this over here. Get over here. You had to clean this site up, man. This site was dirty, man. I mean, when it was dirty, you had like overlaps and overlaps and overlaps and overlaps. I had to clean all that stuff, wipe it all away, and rebuild it. Because what happened was when I built the site, I stretched the page. And then when I would put the application like this on here for the background, it would also stretch and it would make it look very, very trashy. So I had to build it section from section to section. So each section would have its own application background to match whatever, you know, we're going to put on it for our applications and stuff like that. So we're going to do this for, I'm going to do an arcade setup on here. So that's what we're doing. And the placements I'm going to be renting out, yeah, they're all going to be on here. It's going to be all the different locations we're going to be doing. We're going to be on here for our videos. We're going to have something there for the right now. Now, like I said, black streets, we're going to be selling that. We're going to have black streets in a couple of sections. We got to figure out what we're going to do with the black series. Actually, we're not going to make it anymore. We're transferring over to FLE technology because the reason why is because the advanced ambient light rejection, we're not touching ambient light anymore. The ambient light, the AR, we're not touching that anymore. We're FLE now. That's our technology now. That's what we're using. And if anybody wants to sit there and say, well, FLE technology, we can't tell you exactly what it means until we get the paperwork back. FLE technology, does this really exist? What does it do? Well, FLE technology is designed to basically take in 100 lux of light. It can draw in sunlight and actually operate. Do you have anything to back this up? Oh, yes, I do. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I can say that. That's what I showed them I was over there, because the first thing they asked me, well, if you advertise this, what about sunlight? And I showed them the demonstration of the screen of the building up the street that we did, showing sunlight pushing through the screen. They were like, oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, because they know how much money that stuff is worth. They're in the field of advertising. Yes, there you go. Woo! So they're going to want contracts. They want contracts and all that good stuff, but we're not signing any partnerships or none of that stuff at all, period. At all, period. But I do want to obtain that office sooner or later. They got a nice office at $4,500 a month, and I want that baby. Because that right there is going to be nice. But if they agree on, we want to put a screen, we want to put a screen in their lobby. So I want to put it in the lobby and put another one out there. So since we're putting the screen out there, for trade, doing this business deal, that means that we get that set up in there for free and they can advertise whatever they want through the screen. Now, for that doesn't make a difference. They can advertise whatever they want through there because, again, it's still going to show something different. People don't look up and see this advertising coming through glass, and it's going to draw a lot of attention. A lot of those store owners are going to be leaving their shop to walk over and stare at the screen, and they're going to basically advertise our technology for us. We can put our little cards and right there, right in the window, whatever, like our website and all that information, and they can go directly to us. So one guy's going to see it, and he's going to get it, and they're going to get it, and they're going to get it, and they're going to get it. Everybody's going to get it, and it's just going to run like wildfire from one into the next. And then all one is going to hit one of those major chains like Dunkin' Donuts and McDonald's and Subway, hit one of them, and then we're going to have multi-million-dollar contracts. There you go. And that came from testing. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Yes, sirree. And then we can introduce the rest of the technology. I saw a couple of retro gaming stores down there. Oh, man. I can't wait to put that stuff in the window. One of them I'm actually going to do for free. I'm going to put the advertising in for free so they can advertise for us. Since the projectors are cheap and they're not expensive to do it, and again, it doesn't really cost us anything to set it up. Gaming applications for the FLE gaming applications. Let me see. I want to it's right here. I'm gonna drop my video players over here too. Let's drop our video players over here. Let me see. I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy I am right now. You know, one of the people were talking about how they do camping and stuff, and I said, it's funny you would say that because we have a camping package coming up for also doing something with tiny homes, with home theater, small miniature home theater setups. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Can't wait. I can't wait. God's got so much. I was so happy God's got so much planned for us. I can't wait. Let's get another one of these players. And probably Satan's up there upset and angry. Yeah, it's the devil. At the end of the day, when people act like that, it ain't coming from God. That's coming from the devil. Mad and upset and bitter. Just bitter. You know, at the end of the day, God knows what you're thinking before you think it. That's the most interesting thing about it. He knows what you're thinking before you're thinking. So everything you're thinking that you think you're going to get away with, no, ain't going to happen. He knows what you're thinking before you're going to think it. Not today. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. God got control over everything that's going on, what we're doing, what we're designing, what we're making, everything. You can't stop this train. You can't stop it. Nope. Oh, man. I'm telling you, this is going to be beautiful. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that I want. And usually it's hard for me to go in. I mean, online, I do my business and all that. But sometimes in business meetings, you know what I mean, I'm just kind of like nervous to be around people. But man, I went in there and said what I had to say and talked to them. And they loved the idea and everything. And I just can't wait to see it. I can't wait for them to see it. So many times I sit here and I look at this screen every single day. I look at those screens every single day. And I can't wait for people to see the technology that we develop. I love it. I do love it. All right, we got our gaming application here. We're going to do something colorful for this. This will disappear because, you know, we're going to put that whole fade in real quick. I'm going to change these over to, I'll do the tweaking tomorrow. I'll change these over to some nice pretty colors. We got some red here. Oh, I forgot we got to up this ante over here. Oh, crap. We got to take that up real quick. We got to up the ante real quick. I'm going to bring it up to 10. I like that 10. There we go. Get some red in there for that one. Nah, that's not red. That's not even red. Where's my red at? Is that red? Yeah, that's more red. All right, I'll take that one out. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this one over here. Change this one over here. Let's change that border there. I know it's a lot of tedious work. It is. It's a lot of tedious work. How long have I been on here? Gee whiz, really? I've been on there that long? Good, great. Yeah, it usually takes this long to do these things. It does. It takes a long time. It's a lot of work. I'm going to put this one over to blue. Get that done right there. Get that finished up right there.
Sorry if some of my conversations get a little weird from time to time. It's just a lot of work. And again, it's just, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. That's what it comes down to. I literally did this site a few times, and I literally got to go back in here, and I got to build another section on here for the new paint. Ugh. Sometimes I turn into a complete chatty catty. I do. I try to keep these guys out of my conversations. I really do try to keep them out of my conversation. I do. It's really hard to not talk about it, you know. You work on something, you build something, you work on something. It's a lot of work you got to put in to get it done. Right now I'm tired. I spent the whole day running around getting things done and everything, and then come back, got to build this and put this all together. Because I got to get it done. It got to be done, you know. So, and then you got to deal with that dumb nonsense. I got to take time out of my day. I mean, summertime is going to be really busy for me, but I got to get that done and sit in court for this dumb nonsense. It really didn't have to go down this way, but people just don't listen to you. And they really don't. Freaking headaches, I swear. That's why I said you got to pay for my time. I'm going to sue for my time because, man, I'll tell you. Too much work. I got to do all this work at the end of the day. And I still got to design my business cards. I got to design my brochures, get all that done. I got to finish off the rest of the screens. Turn the Spartan to an invisible black and technology for glass, another version of it. So now that's going to be used. And I got sample surfaces coming in that are 12 by 24, I think it is. We got to coat them and use those to put up in the glass, which would be good for doing the demonstrations in. Well, yep, up. I love when they sit there and say, well, you got to go get a job. You got to be kidding me. I work more hours than you do. I literally work more freaking hours than you do. Right now, I bet you $100 you're probably asleep right now. I bet you're asleep right now. I'm working. I'm working. I work all day, every day, just about. Do I complain about it? No, because that's what I like to do. I like my job. I like what I do. But I'm working. I'm always working. Look at this. What do we got? Different colors we got. Okay, we got the red, white. It's almost like in red, white, and blue. I'm just gonna blend this with the white on here on top of this one. Oh no. Okay, while we're in here, I wanted to do that because I was supposed to change these over too and never did that either. So I wanted to get that done. Let's grab this over here. Let's go grab this section. Grab this over here. Get this to 10. I'll do the rest of the animation stuff tomorrow. I still got the other section to build. I just want to put part of it together because I'm really excited about that. That blue we're going to put in there is going to be pretty cool. Alright, that's all finished. That's done right there. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Okay, I forgot we got to fade the machines too. Fade them. Oh yeah. Go in there, fade in. Do. Oh, why can't we just basically put... Can they push in? Oh crap, don't want to go in that direction. What with this? No, I want the fade in because look at the design comes up better on that one than fades. Alright, let's bring this all the way up. Let's max it out at 4. Let me see what we got for max out of 4. Yeah, that gives it plenty enough time to do a little play in the background. Perfect. Right, you're done. Give me you. Let's change your video player up. Make sure you're all good. Gucci, or you're good to go in there. I changed you already. Did I change you already? Let me see. Make sure I got you changed. Nope, didn't change you. Alright, there you go. You're changed. Alright, let's change you over here. Get some animation down in there. Get it all the way down to the fade out. And over here. And then do right there. I want an affordable screen. You have no idea I want an affordable screen. I want an affordable screen. I want a really affordable screen. I want some high-end screens, but I want an affordable screen. I want an affordable screen that, like, a person basically, I mean, I need a screen. I want a good screen for under, like, $200. That's what I want. I'm going to build one. I'll get one. We're going to design one. We're going to definitely design one. Under $200. And I'm going to design this thing to take out certified screens. Right there from the door. Just knock them out. Certified screens. And that way, you know, you can see a technology under $200. Take out a screen that costs $5,000. On a projector that would cost you under $100. Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. I accept that challenge. All right, then it's on then. We're going to develop a $200 inch screen on a projector that costs $100. Challenge accepted. I'm just accepting that challenge. I gotta take that challenge. Yes, sir. Let me put this in my marker book. We're doing this. We're gonna make a screen. FLE technology. I'm gonna make it a starter. It's gonna be nice too. Real nice. We can do this. And we're gonna test it against certified screens, the best screens. That's what I wanna do. That's what I wanna do. Yes. It's gonna be the most affordable screen and best screen. Not best screen. It's gonna be a good screen. We're gonna make it a good screen. We have to have higher end screens on top of that. But I want to make a screen that anybody can afford. But I want it to be a good screen. Even our middle screens at the end of the day are better than basically the top certified screens at the end of the day. And that's what I'm gonna design this technology to do. And we're gonna test on projectors all under $100. We can't test on any projector above $100. It's got to be under $100 for the projectors. And we'll have a list of the projectors we test on, so that way we can show you that we can make a product that is basically affordable, that even a person, a minimum wage, can afford this screen at the end of the day and still use it on a projector under $100. Challenge accepted. I'm taking this challenge. Yes. Where my mind functions at 24 hours. I'm sitting here building a website and that popped into my head like, let's do this, challenge accepted. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. Now that screen challenge accepted. Gentlemen, it's not for you because you're not in my world. It's for me. It's a challenge for me. It's my challenge. It's for me. You won't do it, but I'll do it because it's my challenge. And the reason why you don't, because of testing involved that we do, and I'm going to test this one. I'm going to really test it because I want to show that it's bonded, tested, and it can do exactly what it's designed to do, but it's under $200. $200. $200. I'm tired, so I don't know what, but I'm still going to do it because I don't care. Why not? Why not? All right, this whole section right here, we got all this done right here. Let me go in and basically go over our work here. Yeah, we got a lot done, didn't we? Yes, we did. Yippee scooter, dippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Do 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 do. Look at that. Look at the series with the freaking the letters and the lighting up with the and then look at the freaking the God's powered by God's technology, the lightning in the background. Hooked it up, we hooked it up, we hooked it up, we hooked it up. All right. I'm gonna put here too. I'm gonna put a slideshow in here with our labels attached to it. All the labels were did over there. Just put it all in there right there. We'll do that tomorrow. Right now I am beat. So we're gonna publish this. Boom! Hammer of God is now online. There we go. We're in there. Boom. Boom. Yes, sirree. The new update for the site is, well, not it's not complete, but at least we got a lot done. We got the foundation started, so that's good. That's just the foundation. Now we get to pop over to, let me see. I'm gonna go look at this in freaking other mode. What do we have this right here? What do we got right here? Is that our page right there? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna come over here and I wanna, oh, that's the, but I wanna come over here and happy customers. Where's this Sugar Plum Fairy? There we go. Leviathan's right there. That's all set up there. I'm going here real quick. I gotta shrink this page a little bit so I can get to my home page. Dippity-doo-dah, dippity-day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. We gotta update all this. Bam. Oh, I gotta move this over. This is too over. This is supposed to be here, not there. All right, gotta go in and fix that monstrosity. Where we at right here? All right, where we at right here? Let me see something for a minute. That is way off centered. Let me see.
Yeah, there it is. It's off centered. It's supposed to be there. That's where it's supposed to be at. Gee whiz Louise. How did you get all the way over here? Yeah, you're supposed to be here. Alright, and you, come here. You're supposed to be over here. Come on, center in, center, lock it in, lock it in. Where are you? Lock it in. There you are. And you, come here. You're supposed to be over here. Lock it in. Where are you? Lock it in. There you go. You're right there. And you are supposed to be, come here. Free worldwide shipping. You're supposed to be over here. And you, come here. You're supposed to be over here. Come here. We're still off. Let's see. Where we landed on this side? Why are we on this side? Really? Seriously? Oh, the header's off. Gee whiz. Alright, no nightmare. New nightmare unlocked. The header is off by a lot. It's supposed to be here. Why is it there? This is not supposed to be there. Ah, gee whiz. My life. Gotta restart something. I gotta go back and finish this crap at the end of the day. Let's see what's going on here. Why is the header off? Why are we way off? We're definitely way off. Why? Alright. Alright, so you're supposed to center out. Let me get it right. No! How is this possible? It's right there. All right, I'm gonna have to bring it all the way down, adjust it, bring it right back up, because somehow that is way off. It's not there. It's showing it's centered here, but it's not centered there. So let me see what we gotta do here. Something is way off. It is way, way off. I'm gonna bring you down here. Let's see what's going on with you. Why are you acting this way? Bring you right down here. Where you at? Come on, come on. More to go, more to go. Alright, where you at? Now some more. Alright, there's the page right there. Alright. Alright, let me see. You're in line already. So what the freak is offline? This is correct. Unless that thing moved. And that's a line right there. Alright, so what happened? Alright, so let's do a preview and see what's going on here. It's pushing it over. I don't know why, but it's pushing it over. It's not supposed to push it over. But if this is not in line, if this is in line, let me see. Yeah, that's right in the center. That's in line. So this is not in line, because this is all in line here. Yeah. So this is not in line. But it just, see, I just punched back in. It shows now it's in line, but it's not in line. It shows up. So what is causing that? Let's go in here. Oh, no. Be nice, be nice. I'm trying to grab your unit. There we go. No, alright, there we go. It's supposed to go up. Alright, let me see what's going on. Where are you at? You're up there, okay. Not there yet. Okay, let me see. Yeah, straight right there. Oh, what's going on now? Right, that's it right there. How come we can't bring this up? Oh, it does rise up. I knew it rose up. I was pushing on that thing sometimes, like, how come this doesn't go up? And it does go up. It wouldn't allow me to do it the first time. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, move with me. Don't be a jerk. Come on, don't be a jerk. Come on, move with me. So is that the top? So that's as far as it's going? I guess that's it, right there. Okay. And that's all along right here. Let's hit the preview again. So it moves. It just moved. Literally just moved because of this part. Let's see. Alright, this time it's all straight here. This is off a little bit here. Alright, so I wonder. Let me see something here. Yeah, it shifts it over just a little bit. What is this right here? This is the part that gets me. What is that? Where are you? Are you what I think you are? Hold on for a minute. Change shape. Design. Give me, hold on for a minute. What are you? I think you're a bar. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, you are. Yeah, my goodness, that was divider bar. It was right all the way up there. It was all the way up there. All right. All right, now let's just through everything off centered. Okay, that's a bar. Okay, cool. Now I think we got this thing fixed. No, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Touch only this. All right, there we go. Now, where is the rest of my stuff? Where's my freaking LLC? Where did it go? Oh, that's just peachy. Where the frick is the LLC? Ah, I gotta shrink the page to find the LLC. There it is. Found it. Right there's the LLC. Get over there. There we go. What is this right here? Let me see. Come on, where you at? I'm trying to figure out why in the world. Yeah, why are you here? There's this section right here. Let me see. Change the background. I can change this background here. See something for a minute. This is going to be a puzzle today, people. This is going to be work. This is definitely going to be work today. It's, for some reason, the header is throwing it clean across the board. It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be there. And I'm missing a whole section in here. Gee whiz. Really? Seriously? Oh, there. It just popped up. I can't stand so many delays. It really does. Drives me nuts. Alright. I got to figure this out. What just happened here? Why is this not hitting where it's supposed to hit? Oh, no. Be nice. Grab this. Grab this. You're doing too much. Let me see something for a minute. Why is this here? Why we got a divider here? You don't want to move. You're going up or down. Alright. What is this right here? Alright, maybe here. Now let me preview again and see what happens. There it is. That's where it stands at. Yep. That is a little bit more over. Oh, it's a little bit more over. Oh, be nice, be nice. You ain't doing too much. Alright, let's try you again. See where you land at. Yeah, I got you right in the center. Okay, cool. There we go. That's where you have to be at, right there. She was as tricky as I don't know what. Oh, be nice. Grab, grab, grab. Don't do that. Don't grab. We're grabbing. We're grabbing. Don't do that. That threw me off center on that one. Alright, let's try it again with the preview. Alright, let's see where we land at. Perfect, right in the middle. Where's the rest of it? Come on, give it to me. There we go. Don't do me dirty. Alright, let me see. Yeah, we're right in the center. Cool. Alright, let's grab the other one. Get out of that. Okay, now we got it. As long as nothing doesn't do anything stupid when it happens. Alright, click it. Are we clicking on it and it won't take? Alright, there we go. There we go. I got it. And give me the other one. Alright, and give me the other one. Alright, give me the preview on it. Let me see. Perfect. Man, that's a freaking pain in the neck to do. Save you. Okay. Let's go publish. Wee, 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 wee. Is that cool or what? That's awesome. This one I have to move over just a little bit. That's basically about it. Let me see where we're at on this. Yeah, just a little bit. Let me see where we're at. Let's see. Right, where you at? Bring it up. Wait, let me see. Oh, and don't be a jerk about it. Don't be a jerk about it. Come on. Don't be a jerk about it. Get in your center. Alright, don't be a jerk. notice all that shift a little bit. That's got me a bit nervous. Whether or not we change. Do we shift? No, we got it right in the center. Let me see, downward. Yeah, we got it right in the center. Perfect, perfect. Yep, save this sucker. Save it. Yep. That's done. Let's go publish again.
Woo! Woo! That was hard. That's a bit of a pain in the neck right there. Right, that front page was something else, boy. Put that sucker in. That was something else.
Let me blow this up a little bit.
Go in, and I'm going to go to my page under the Leviathan. I had the page blown up. I had to blow the page up so I can see what I'm working on over here. See, it's blown up way up. I think we're a little too high up. Let me go over here. There we go. That's better. All right. Freezing ice. That's creepy. Nope.
I did take. Okay. I'll do it. Twitter. Mr. Freeze. Oh, I should get this action figure and stick it in the middle of my own. I'm gonna submerge it under the tank. I'm definitely gonna get the Mr. Freeze. I need the Mr. Freeze action figure. Let's kick some ice. That's funny. No, I had a better chance of mine than doing what I want to do.
Arctic.
Flights from New York to the Arctic leaving January 15th and coming back January 19th start at $412.
Ain't
You
bad,
can
but
choose a destination on your screen.
yeah, ain't bad, but I ain't going to the Arctic. No, you couldn't pay me enough money to do that one. That's interesting. $420 to take that trip? Nah, we ain't doing that. I've seen the boat that cracked in the half that was in the Arctic. I'll pass on that. I literally got in an argument one time with my ex about them basically talking about how they were going to basically redo the Titanic and basically make it available so people can get on the Titanic too. And I told her you couldn't pay me enough money to get on that freaking ship. So that thing is freaking cursed. Anything literally is named anything or going to go visit that thing at the end of the day end up going into the bottom of the ocean with it. Like, you really can't mess around. Certain things, you just don't. Just leave them alone. Just leave them alone. People like to explore areas that you're really not supposed to be at. There are parts of the earth that you're really not supposed to be in. It wasn't meant for man to be there. But the problem with man, at the end of the day, man thinks he's the only person on the earth. There's no other person on the earth besides him. You start reading about the Bible and biblical things that went on in those times. And again, like I said, we're not the only people on this earth. You know, I mean, you have God and the devil here. So, you know, there's just things about the world that we just don't understand. And we'll never understand until the time comes that he explains it to us. There are certain places that you're literally not supposed to be at. Can't live anywhere you want to live at. There are certain places that you are literally not supposed to be there. There's all kinds of hidden doors and all that stuff that are on in the world, and certain forests and places that you just not supposed to be there. And people go there and go, oh man, I can go anywhere I want, blah, 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 blah. And something often happens to you and you disappear, or some weird species that you never seen before is eating you, then you know why. Because we haven't discovered everything on the earth. That is virtually impossible. There is stuff we're still finding on the earth that we're figuring out, like, where the freak did this thing come from? I mean, we thought we discovered everything. No, you haven't. You haven't discovered everything on the earth. If that was the case, you would know exactly everything that goes on the bottom of the ocean. And you don't know that because, again, there are species down there we've never even seen before. Yep. There's stuff I'm still finding out exists on the earth, like the whatever that thing is supposed to be. It actually is a real cat, or I don't know what they call it. It's giant whiskers. It looks giant, huge, massive black squirrel. These things are huge. And I didn't know these things didn't exist until I saw one on TikTok. And I was like, what the freak is that? So there's a whole lot of things, you know, you just don't know about that's on the earth right now. And in the ocean you don't know about. But yeah, there's just places you are just not supposed to be at. Like the Bermuda Triangle. That's a place you are not supposed to be at. There's some weird stuff that goes on in the Bermuda Triangle, and very few people go out there. And no, actually nobody goes out there and comes back. You just don't come back. That's all, period. It's just places you're just not supposed to be at, period. It's not meant to be there at all. But you know, people just do stuff and then they just never come back. Like the Titanic, again, that's a cursed ship at the end of the day. It's cursed. And a lot of people say, oh, it's not cursed. Yeah, a guy who actually sat on the ship cursed it because he sat there and said, not even God himself can sink this ship. Yeah, that's pretty bold statement to make. Yeah, that didn't go too well. And then you got people who want to go visit the Titanic, and that doesn't go well either. So again, you can't mess around with that either. Just leave things where they are and just leave them where they are. But they were talking about making a Titanic too. And she was talking about, I'd get on it. Yeah, natural selection at its finest. Bye-bye. Well, I wouldn't get on that thing. It's cursed. Let's bring out one called the Hindenburg. Let's try that one. That didn't go well either. So, you know, certain things, just let them be at peace. You know, leave them alone. That thing's down there. That ship's down there. You know, just leave it at peace. I'm messing around with something. I always gotta mess with something. I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I got that song stuck in my head. Bum 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 bum. He's Mr. Heat Miser. He's Mr. Alright, let me see. We're gonna go at this one right here. I need the image for this one. So
I'm gonna go into my, I'm going to go on uploads and pull it up from there. I don't know which one am I going to go with. This one. This one looks pretty good. I'm gonna try this one first and see how this is going to blend with this one. If not, I got another one I'll go with, more settling. Alright, let me see if I can do this one. Let me get over here, kind of can stretch this out, please. Thank you. All up in my business. All up in my business. Don't even know the flavor, all up in my business. Sub-Zero Art Blue.
Ooh, looks tantalizing, doesn't it? Messes with your mind. Oh, I'm so tired. This section, get it done.
Did you put a space in between HR? Because that was supposed to be spaced. And then you're supposed to put a dash in there under between the HR under the FLE. There we go. Now it should be all in there. But kind of like gotta expand this out a little bit. FLE. There we go.
Now it's in there.
It's got its FLE little name tag to it. So I'm gonna build me a gaming PC around this bad boy. This is gonna be sick. I'm gonna build me a gaming PC around this. I'm gonna do a submerse, liquid cooled submerged tank. And I'm gonna have to do the custom coating for the glass because I need blue glass to do it because you have to make it look like it's actually inside of ice. So we're going to frost all the parts in there with a kind of like an icy white frost on it. And then we're going to basically coat the outside of the small fish tank. I got a little plastic one. And coat that, turn the glass into a clear blue. We can use our invisible technology for that. And then after that, we're going to fill it with mineral oil. It's going to look like it's actually submerged inside of a bucket of ice. Well, actually like a container of ice. I think I'm going to get one of those Mr. Freeze or Sub-Zero or whatever and stick it in there. Something pretty cool. I'm going to frost the whole entire thing to make it look like it's made out of icicles, like it's freezing. Then we're going to run some EL light blue wires in there and let it all glow blue. Ooh. I'm literally going to have to design because we need the I need for it to generate, I need to glow. So I literally have to make a kind of a okay, so it has to be spray on. I have to take a poly and I have to mix that with something, and then we're going to use a high grade glow in the dark powder and mix that and spray the side of the case and then the inside, so that way when the EL wires activate, the case glows like a really hot like light blue, and then that way the liquid inside looks like it's glowing too. So it's gonna be some work, but I'll show you how to do it because I just do PC mods. PC mods, yes. That's what I used to do, PC mods. I'm going to build me an ultimate PC for Grand Theft Auto. Might just go all out. Yes, I'm getting the 590 in. I got the 590, get the 590 RTX graphic card in there. Yes. Bam. All right, here, getting this done, getting this work done, getting this finished and all that other good stuff. Can you wear white? Sherman can wear white. Sherman's never had relations. I was watching that last night. Go to Weezer because the Weezer go pop. Pop go to weasel because the weasel go pop. Let me see. Let me see. I need to take this all together. So I need to remove this section. This is going to be for picture slideshow. He's Mr. Heat Miser. He's Mr. Cold. I know, sorry, I got Mr. Cold, Mr. Heat Miser all mixed up. Gee whiz, that's a lot going on in there, ain't it? Let me see. I'm gonna go back over here to this page. I want some more ice on here. That frozen section. How well did that look? Let me see. Ice cracking. Oh, this is gonna look nice. Bum 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 bum. Boy, that snap you hear when you hear ice cracking is like no other. That and hearing a tree snap. You never forget those two things ever. You will never forget that. You hear that. I mean, it sounds like the earth is actually like growling. You hear that snap, snap. Oh man, I've heard that before on a pond one time. You can hear the ice snapping and shifting. You don't want to be there. What's this right here? And a tree snap. I remember we were cutting a tree down in the backyard. Never forget that as long as I live. And you just heard that first pop. And then you just hear it just snapping and crackling. And it just goes BAM! Yeah, out of nowhere. Oh man, you never forget that one either. That first snap. And my buddy was up there with a chainsaw cutting it, and you can hear that start to snap. Like, dude, get off, get off, get off, get off the tree, get off the tree. Yep. Ice does the same thing, has that snapping, cracking sound you hear when it's about to go. Especially when you're walking out there and you hear that first snap. You don't know if it's in front of you or in back of you, but you know one thing's going to happen. You're going through it. Yep, that's the scary thing about walking on ice. When you hear that snap go off, you don't know if it was in front or in back. I'm trying to figure out like, oh, shoot. Ice is dangerous, man. Very, very dangerous. You need to fall through it and freeze up underneath, over top of you in seconds. Yes, sirree. You talk about the most craziest stuff. Oh, I'm bored, man. I talk about all kinds of stuff. I'm not bored, but it's a lot of work, man. Just in here, just going crazy, man. Just trying to get this done, man. But I want it done right. I don't want it done sloppy. I don't want it done silly. I want it done right. It's got to be done right. That's how it has to be done. It has to be done right. There we go. So what are you doing? I'm watching this guy called Bird rant on a channel while he's building his site. And they're just going crazy while he builds the site, puts it together. I'm sorry, people. This is what I go through when I build these sites. It's a lot of freaking work. It's hours and hours and hours of work. That's what it is. Hours of work. And I got to turn around and do this again. I'm building another website under the FLE technology. Oh, no. I got 3 of these sites already. Actually, 2 already. And I still got to update the other site. There has to need to be a mass update on the site, literally. Just get it done. Because that's all you can do. You can't complain about it. Just get it done. That's what it is. That's when people sit there and say, hey, you know, I want to run my own company. Yeah, go ahead. Guess what? It'll be the toughest job you will ever do in your entire life. You know, at least, you know, when you're working a job and you want to go home, you can just go to freak home, lay down, go to sleep. You run a company, you don't even have that option. It doesn't even exist at all, period. You will work and work and work and work and work and work and work. But there is benefits to all this. You are your own boss. You can't get fired. You get paid good money at the end of the day. Go on vacation, whatever the freak you want at the end of the day. If I want to go on vacation, I just go on vacation. But again, I'm addicted to my company. I love what I do. This is why I work all the time, because I enjoy what I do. Even when I'm on vacation, I'm thinking about work. I think I'm going to be a workaholic. So yeah.
You are bonded and married to this for the rest until one of you retire, either you or it. But is it a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing, but there's just a ton of work. There is no excuse. There's no sick days. There's none of that. You are the boss. You can't play hooky. You can't play hooky for yourself. If you basically lack and slack on your company, guess what? Your company will also slack. And that means at the end of the day, you will not get paid. And you will not be able to retire. You will not have a nesting egg. You will not have anything. So you got to put the time in. You got to put the hard work in. No matter how numbing and how tired you are at the end of the day, you got to push, 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 push. I'm really having this conversation where I've got a blanket over top of my head. There's no breaks. There's nothing. You just have to work. I'll tell you, there are days, I remember to keep myself from snapping and losing from time to time. Those VR glasses, yeah. Put them suckers on and drop to the bottom of the ocean. That's literally where I would be at. I'd be in the bottom of the ocean. I'm about to go pick up those the optic, what do they call the Facebook Jones. I'm gonna pick up the Pro 3s. So pick them up. Yep, I strapped them suckers on. I dropped to the bottom of the ocean. That's where I'm at, watching the fish. There are just days where I just do not want to think about paint. I just don't. I don't want to think about anything involving it. I don't want to talk about it, discuss the projectors, nothing. I get them days. I just want to shut down and I just don't want to think about it. And there's other days that's all I freaking think about. It takes me hours just to pick out something because I want it to be just right. Because I got other people looking at the site. It has to be just right. You can't do a sloppy job, right? You got to do it right. You don't do it right, it's not going to work. That's what I can't understand. People who make these products, you has to work. You see the time and effort that I put in to build a website, time, effort I put in to basically make labels, even if they're dummies, I put everything into it. That's what you have to do. Right now I need a bowl of crunchy cereal, some Lucky Charms, get some Lucky Charms, and watch some cartoons. I'm gonna watch some Bugs Bunny and Three Stooges. Hey, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And you think I want to grow my company to a massive corporation? No, we're not doing that. Nope, because I can come out of my little tiny mom and pop setup, go across the street and stare at the grass. So what you doing? Just staring at the grass. That's it. You're going to be surprised how relaxing that is. Just staring at the grass. That's it. Go to the park, get myself something to eat, watch the squirrels. That's it. I ain't got no freaking bosses or board of directors and stock. I ain't got to answer to nobody. I'm good. What are you doing at the end of the day? Hey, hey, hey. Leave that alone, Chipper. Chipper. Wow. A taco comes over and starts bugging me. He said, it's time to take a break, man. You're going to lose your mind on that machine. Oh, man. You're probably so... Oh. Oh god, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the Hilton for about, I don't know, just going there and chill for like 3 days and just going there and just do nothing. Sit in the corner and do nothing. That's the best vacation. When you workaholic, sometimes it's the best vacation. You don't gotta go nowhere fancy, just somewhere and just sit in the corner and do nothing. That's it. Especially if you're constantly used to working all the time. You got to teach yourself to shut down. If not, you'll lose it. You definitely will lose it. I had a brother who worked like that. They're all workaholics. They just constantly work all the time. And I had a brother like that. He just constantly work. And I was like, dude, man, you're going to freaking snap. They're going to find you in a bell tower somewhere with an empty rifle or with a full rifle. Either way, you're going to be up there. I said, dude, just carry a basketball in your car, man. Every time you go past the court, shoot a couple rounds, man. Get some exercise, stretch out, you know what I mean? Relax. If not, you'll snap. Gotta do something. Yeah. Just went through that already. Didn't I just go through that already? I'm going to ice cracking. I'm not going to get that, am I? No, I'm not going to get that. What is this right here? A tunnel of whatever the freak that is going on in there. I don't know. We already got this one already. What's this one right here? Nope, can't touch that right there. What's going on with this? Alright. That ain't something I want to go through.
Let's see. Oh, that's freaking cool. I'd pay for that right there. Who freaking runs that? I'm gonna have to buy one of them from them. That's freaking cool. That is freaking cool. Animation. I'm gonna have to contact them. That was freaking cool. Hold on, let me save this page right here. I have to have a conversation with them because that was pretty hot. I like that. No, put too much spinny stuff on there. Now your page just gave me a seizure. What the freak is up with that? I gotta put a warning up there too. Do not stare into the Arctic. Oh, that's a crash ice thing. I just hit that twice, didn't I? Multiple times. Oh, Minecraft ice cubes. Oh man, Minecraft. I got lost on Minecraft one time. Never forget that crap too. When I first got it, it was so hilarious because I mean it was so cool. You could build whatever you want, but then you realize you had to, it was more than just building. You had the science behind it. You had to figure out how to make candles and all that stuff and TNT and all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? And so I sat there for at least about 2 weeks in the dark in a house that I built. And freaking the first time before I even built the house, I was out there drifting around. I didn't know nighttime popped up, and these things creepers would pop up. So I was scared to even walk around. So what I did is I took these stacks of blocks, I stacked them all the way up, and I sat on top of them blocks because I figured nothing could touch me. It worked for a while until one of them actually hit it and blew them up. But other than that, it worked. Then I built this place. It had no lights, no candles, nothing in it. This is how I met this girl. This girl came in there and she was like, "What you doing?" Because I invited her. She's on my chat. She said, "What you doing?" I said, "I'm doing Minecraft." "Oh, I do Minecraft. I'm really good at it." I said, "Really?" We get in there. She said, "How come you don't got any lights in here?" I said, "I don't know how to make anything." She taught me how to make all this stuff. I had freaking candles all over the place. It was well lit. Man, she hooked that place up for me. And then on top of that, I went too far out and I got lost. I literally got lost for like 4 days. I couldn't find the place. I literally couldn't find it. And I'm thinking, man, this is jacked up. I built this beautiful freaking palace and I can't find this palace anywhere. Man, I must have hunted for days and I finally found it. Finally found these flickering lights in the back and there was my house. And when I found that out, I went and I dug out that entire property. I put lights everywhere so I can basically, if I ever got lost, I can always find my way back. Then there was the incident where I was digging underground and I fell through a canyon and I was lost underground for a couple of days. We all done that one. You get lost underground and you look up and you see this huge canyon like, oh God, I'm going to be down there forever. I'm going to become one of the mole people. And I started building an entire world underground, basically because I knew how to get the resources on how to design my, how to go in and basically make it light up underneath there. Yeah, and then find out I was literally digging under my own property. It was just freaking hilarious. I think the craziest thing I've ever built on Minecraft, nothing extravagant like these guys built some amazing stuff, but I actually built this giant castle. All the furniture, everything in it was gigantic. So it made me like a little tiny mouse. Like I was actually like inside of a giant house, giant chairs, giant tables, the whole 9 yards. And you can actually crawl around and walk around. You can look down, you can see the giant tables and stuff where a giant would be at. Would be pretty cool. But, you know, there was another people in there except for you. But other than that, yeah, I just built this giant kind of like Jack and the Beanstalk castle. It was huge. Me and my ex built that thing. It was massively huge. But it was funny because you could walk through and you come through this little area, little tiny cracks and areas where you can actually reach the castle. You can walk in and you walk up to these giant tables and freaking cabinets and all this stuff we made. It was pretty cool. But anyway, I loved it. Giant fireplace, all that stuff. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I never went back to it again. Actually, Minecraft is pretty good. And the reason why Minecraft is good because I used to suffer from panic attacks. I had really, really, really bad panic attacks. And I used to suffer from them. And I used to basically, through prayer and basically playing Minecraft, yeah, they left. I never had them ever again. I used to go in there and just build stuff. And then getting there in the building something, and I literally forgot what was going on. And then, boop, disappeared. Let me see what we got going on here. Yeah, it's creepy. Freaking black ice. Oh yeah, black ice fall through that. I slipped on that before. There's a story of a lovely lady. Alright, I'm gonna just go with let me see, we got crack ice, we got transparent ice. We did that one already, right? Did we do it already? Yeah. Let me see, can we get let me see, frozen icicles. frozen icicles. When somebody said one time that the perfect murder weapon was an icicle. You know why, right? Because, you know, it just melts away. Evidence melts away. Shit, when I had these suckers come off the side of a building, get impaled with one of them, that's not a good way to go. Get impaled by a freaking icicle. Wow, cobweb got frozen. Gee whiz, how big was the spider for a freaking cobweb to get frozen? That's the bigger question right there. Alright, this is going to take a little bit of research. I can tell this from the door, and I'm tired. I'm looking at this. That's messed up. That is jacked up. Alright. We'll come back to this later. I'm tired. I gotta get some rest. I want to pass out if I don't. I'm gonna tell myself like, Ken, you gonna pass out. You tell me about it. You coming over and be like, get some rest. You gotta freaking pass out. Ain't that right? Get some rest. You're gonna pass out. All right, I'm coming. I'm gonna pass to get some rest. I'm gonna jump on my VR. It's not that I gonna pop over and do something. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm done. No, I'm gonna pass out. I gotta get this stuff. I gotta be up and I got things to do. So I'm gonna go on over to the other side of the house on that end. Oh yeah, I got places all over the place. I got a spot over there too. Yep. Ugh. I'm done working there. I go over there. Oh man. Woo. Man. Ugh. We definitely gonna do the Hilton taco. We're gonna do the Hilton. I can't have lobster. I was gonna have lobster. I can't have lobster. Oh man, that's me knocking over stuff. Woo! Woo! Shut down. Go over there and chill. Ugh. All right, people, I'm out of here. Hope you enjoyed this long jeepers. I was in here that long. Was 6 hours working on this. Let me go publish this. Get this all yippee-ki-yay. I gotta basically come here tomorrow and delete some of these pages because I am running out of freaking memory on this thing. Where we just go to the page? If it's just in here building. Come on, we're right here somewhere, right? Really? Seriously? Where's the page at? I was just building on the page, literally. Did we lose it in all of this? I think we lost it in all of this. Oh, yeah, there's an auto save on it anyway. So let me see. Oh, I'm right on the page. It tells you right there how tired I am. I'm literally right on the page and I'm looking for it to go save on. That tells you right there how tired I am. All right, I'm saving this right here. That's done. Gee, I'm sitting there looking for the video. Where the freak did the page go? I can't find it. I'm literally on the page and I'm actually saving. There we go. We're done. All right. Okay. Y'all enjoy. Good night. Y'all have a good one. I'm going to go get ready. I'm going to pop over the other side of the house. I got a room over there waiting for me. I'll be over there. And after that, I got to leave from there, pop back over here, and then go back over here and talk to this other landlord about getting my little small house. I can't wait to get it. It's awesome. It's like 700 square feet. It's awesome. It's like a little baby. I can't wait for a little Shirley spot. Ain't that right? Yes, sirree. I'll hook that baby up. All right, gotta go, and God bless. Yep, thank you.